There you go. Good job, Dave. We're on with Thatscahcked.
We need a theme song.
We do need a theme song. We need some kind of music to play. Somebody make us
Taylor
music.
plays a song.
No.
Go.
We just talked about it.
We are missing some players this week.
Right now.
But it's okay because there's things that will happen and you'll figure it out and it'll be great. So
I'm not letting it happen.
Springer, you're not in charge. All right, yeah, we've been gone for 3 weeks, something like that. But hopefully we're gonna get back to games being more regular. Previous episode was uploaded yesterday. That's my bad.
Yeah, we haven't played it like
Your computer stays up and on.
It stays on until the next session.
And he's like, oh shit, I got that.
And the computer just sits there. Anyways, not a big deal. We don't really have any announcements. Dice Cauldron's still going.
Still making cool stuff.
Still making cool stuff. Get your dice.
Get your dice.
In from here. Anyway, so I'm just gonna do the wrap up because you guys are always really terrible, or the recap because you guys are terrible at it. Unless only 1 week passes, then you guys are semi bad at it. Anyways, last time you guys finished your siege battle. And then you started making your way through the rest of the castle, expecting more fight to be there, and ended up with this big, gigantic ice wall of people inside of it. It looked like they all immediately were flash frozen and attacked. Both sides were attacked with this gigantic, weird tidal wave that froze immediately. You met up with you guys on the outside. Flint still alive. He's cool. He had a few survivors, but a lot of your own forces fell as well.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
All the
R.I.P. the
dead
homies. Let's see. You went back inside to look for more stragglers and any other enemies that might be hiding in certain rooms and stuff like that. You found evidence that there was a little bit of friendly fire for the enemies. They kind of went after each other between the regular non-committed bandits versus the more fanatical cultists kind of clashed with each other because of Grimjaw being slain the night before the siege. It broke the morale of the troops, the regulars, and kind of played to your guys' advantage. Going into the main hall, you were looking for other survivors, especially the workers, and they were brutally sacrificed for a ritual. One remaining priest was behind to collect all the blood and turn the blood and whatever liquids he could find in the keep into a water elemental for one last bit of defense to take you guys out.
And then he got eaten.
It was pretty effective because he took 2 people down pretty fast and almost drowned a few more. So it was a pretty close battle after already suffering, some hard fights with the siege. But you guys ended up beating the water elemental again. This fucking tricky bag of devouring work.
Again.
If you're watching this right now, ask for a bag of devouring from your DM and just completely destroy all the monsters that he throws at you. Tiniest little bit of luck.
It's a 50-50 chance.
It's a 50-50 chance. Yeah, but that priest went down a secret passageway. You guys followed him, ended up getting attacked by the guards that were down there, which were just ghouls that probably knew some type of signal or code or were kept under a spell maybe that keeps them from attacking the cultists and to only attack the intruders because they kept calling you guys intruders and trespassers. So something like that was there. That priest managed to get away. Did he slip into the water and go further down the tunnel? Did he go out to the outside? Who knows? You guys didn't figure it out.
Did he evaporate?
Did he just evaporate? Who knows? Anyways,
Hey, he turned himself into water.
Yeah.
Who knows?
You left. You decided not to chase that lead. You were already pretty beat up. You guys left. Went back outside, regrouped with Flint and the prisoners/survivors, and they decided that Flint was going to hold the keep with very few people. I think it was something like Flint and 2 others, 2 scouts, that he would send back to town if anything were to happen. You guys were taking 7 prisoners with you?
That sounds right.
Sounds right. Some number in there. Watch the last episode and you tell me. I don't know. We're going to call it 7 for now. 7 prisoners and I think 5 troops remaining to help you guys escort the prisoners back. 3 critically injured guys. and 2 pretty injured but able to at least kind of help with some of the duties. You guys took a short rest and then subsequently took kind of a long rest as well, and we are picking back up. Again, it might be a little off on the timeline because there's been like 3 weeks, but I'll know more. We'll play it where it lies. We don't really care.
Super bro.
Maybe someday when we get like people who are crazy critical about everything and they like have the online stats of like Dylan skipped 7 days technically because he's bad at keeping track of things. Whatever. We're gonna pick up in the morning on a long rest. You guys are good. The 4 of you here, Min and Brea, are also with you guys, but the players couldn't make it to this session, but that's fine. And one of your horses is here. And yeah, it is the morning.
I have a very important question.
Yes.
Did we find Corey?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we talked about it too before the session started. Like I couldn't remember if Corey was there, but he is missing an arm. He got his arm frozen in the ice, and before it could get to the rest of him, somebody acted quickly enough to like cut it off, or he yanked it out, or something like that. You haven't really got to talk to Corey at all because he's been in like a semi-conscious state. He's not magical. He's not a hero like you guys. He can't just take a long rest and be all chippy.
My arm magically grew back.
No big deal. And things like that don't really exist in this town. You don't really have any greater clerics to help people. That's more of like a capital type thing. So maybe someday they can send Corey to the capital and fix him up, or maybe get him a prosthetic. I don't know. Or he's fucked. I don't know. The infection sets in, guys. It should be now the 18th of Kythorn.
Man, we've been together for almost 2 weeks.
Almost.
Yeah, a lot has happened in a very short period of time. Where's my mark at? Where are all my markers, dude?
Are they over here?
Yeah, where are the expo markers? I think
There's like 10 of them on this
Yeah,
side.
Can I get the expo markers, please?
Which ones do you want?
Just all of them. Give me all of them. They're
Okay,
supposed to be
got
mine.
Well,
Give me all of
we're
them.
supposed to have one too.
Give me a red one. I should only have a red one over here.
No.
There's no red.
Give me any color whatsoever. I don't care.
You want orange?
Toss one, man. I don't care.
Light
Orange.
blue,
Give me
dark
orange.
blue?
Give me orange.
No, maybe orange.
Just give me.
Brown.
Say it nice.
So you're not saying please.
You don't have to. You don't have to be nice.
God said.
God said be nice.
No, we're dudes, bro. We're bro dudes, okay?
Bro dudes.
We're not nice.
Dude, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Flex on these hoes. Can I say hoes?
That's misogynistic.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It very well might be. Anyways,
Dylan hates women.
so it's the morning.
Dylan hates women.
Y'all are
Loves
including
deers.
my wife.
Am I won't?
Anyways, it's the morning. You guys are there. You guys are getting ready to pack up and go. There's a lot of camp still left behind because there are troops that did not make it. I suggest if you don't have a tent, you should probably grab one of these here because these guys might not be back for their tents. It's just one of those things.
That's how you get haunted. Why would I want to do
They
that?
didn't die in the tent.
Wow.
You might be really attached to that
You
tent.
never know.
Don't pick the one that has a lot of things on the inside of the tent. It's a very basic tent. That's how you stop away from a ghost. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. Y'all are hungry.
Springer got
Getting
into
ready?
a dirt bike crash.
Oh yeah, if you're wondering why Springer's more weird than usual, he crashed his dirt bike this morning.
It was great.
Oh, that's funny.
He's not allowed to sleep for the next 18 hours.
We have to observe him, make sure he doesn't die in his sleep.
Don't say
So we're gonna be playing D&D for 18 hours today to make sure he stays
I
alive.
can't raise my arm higher than this without it hurting.
Good, you only need one arm, you're alright.
Yeah.
Me too.
Alright, let's play the game. People are like, when's the game gonna start? Play the game. Start
just saying that.
talking and doing things. No, you know nobody's here. You think people watch us?
We're just talking to ourselves right now. I love it.
Facts.
Okay. So we're waking up, packing up. I had a question. Has it been a long rest?
Yes.
Yes, we have, so we get everything back, we get all our hit dice back, right?
Yeah, you get all your hit dice back. So, and that's
Okay.
another thing. If you need to heal still, now you can roll the hit dice that you have back.
I lose my really cool temporary ability. That
Good.
you hate.
Good.
You
Good. Very good.
What is that?
I'm happy that you lost that temporary ability.
We should probably get the ones who are like super wounded.
So we're going to talk after this session.
We should probably put them.
Oh, wow.
We should probably put them in the cart.
Yeah.
The ones that are
Yeah.
super wounded.
We'll talk about that.
Yeah.
I am gonna take a tent.
Okay.
I want
It's
to.
2 man.
I've had a
Every tent is a 2-man tent.
I had a tent that was there already when we first set the camp.
You got that.
Okay.
I slept in somebody random's tent, but
Yeah,
I
you-
too will take a tent.
Okay.
I have to.
Are there any other supplies in the unoccupied tents?
If you want to start going rummaging through people's things, you
Can
can.
I will do
Dead
that.
people's things.
I will do
Do
that.
we have time for Gorak with a quick
Ooh,
breakfast?
isn't it hungry?
Brecky.
I think
Hangry.
last time you did make them.
I made
meals,
meals,
right? So everybody
like-
should have extra.
I guess like technically like, was it one extra?
I don't know. You can have them.
I don't know.
Maybe you know things.
I just know things.
Maybe you know things.
Okay.
We am satiated for the next 24 hours. And each creature that consumes it regains an additional hit die in the next round.
So, but me and you didn't eat it. Because you couldn't make enough. I remember.
Yeah, because we only did it for 5 each, so.
There's
Yeah.
everybody else.
Well, I said you could use 6.
Yeah, so we
We
have.
talked about adjusting it by 1 point just so you could
Do the
get your
whole.
whole squad. I don't think we should though. I think we should have to choose. But I'll be gracious.
Well, I said last time that I wouldn't eat it. So.
I think you made like extra anyways because there were
Extra,
there were
yeah, I did it
troops
twice.
that needed. Yeah, you did it
Yeah.
twice regardless. But okay. Yep. Moving. For all purposes of the other two, Brea's probably finally taking care of her horse, making sure it's getting adequate food and water and brushing it and making sure, it's well taken care of now that she can finally do it. Getting it
You
set
said
up
it's
for
been
her.
a long rest, right?
Yes.
Gosh,
I'm gonna try to go
not-
copy.
He has a brain injury probably.
That's
He doesn't
true. You might have a
excuse.
concussion. Anyways,
I'm gonna try to go copy the horse again.
okay, you go ahead and try to copy that.
That's
How long does it
Roll
take?
roll what you need to roll to copy a horse.
How long does it take you to copy a horse?
If I fail, I have to wait until a long rest.
But how long does it take you to do it?
Is it an hour?
If I do it
study?
instantly, then it, I don't remember.
Is it like an hour? For studying? 2 hours?
No, I can do it instantly, and it's,
It's a higher DC, right?
yeah,
Or it's more complicated? Yeah. But if you take your time, you'll be able to figure it out better.
yeah.
So go ahead and do it.
He's gotta find the DC.
I don't remember.
Just
It's been like 3 weeks.
I don't want to be that kind of DM. But if you guys are gonna ask a question about an ability you need to do, you should read it before you ask me to do.
You're right.
You think we
So we're gonna move on.
You think we should know our characters' abilities and all that stuff?
100%.
What?
Yes.
But that's what you're here for.
I'm supposed to know this whole book and like 7 other books. And
I'm
like-
just here to roll math rocks.
and even get
How
that
dare you.
wrong, you know? Alright. Spring, also scoot to the center. You have that whole area now. You can.
Am I in the center?
Yeah, you're center. Slightly to your right.
Make sure it won't move. There's no carpet.
Alright, let's get going.
Okay.
So yeah,
He's gonna try and figure the horse and figure this out. You're making food?
yeah, I can make breakfast. Make like a look like an oatmeal or something like that, something quick, easy.
Something simple.
I'll
Simple.
help everyone pack up, like the wounded if they're trying to pack up too. I'll just like go around for all the troops helping them do stuff like that.
Get like
Ready to
the
go?
seriously wounded in a car.
Yeah. I feel like one level
Do you
stronger.
want me to make
little
a
bit,
crafting
so-
roll for breakfast or is that?
No, if you're doing a basic
Like
meal,
basic,
then
like
it's-
oatmeal.
Yeah, if you're just doing basic stuff, I mean, you have to kind of get rid of some of your supplies there,
Yeah.
you know. But,
It's 15 plus the CR of the
go ahead and roll.
14.
So it's baseline 15 though, plus the CR of the ammo.
That's a fail.
So you fail.
You try. I'm gonna dig through
The ghoul is so easy. The horse eludes you. Horse eludes you.
So tricky.
So tricky.
She's a rogue.
Who, Umbrella?
Yeah. I don't think she has it.
She's a rogue ranger.
Rogue ranger, yeah.
Ranger.
Yeah, we're sisters.
What are you doing?
Min is impatiently trying to get going. He's trying to get back to town. He's been pretty moody and quiet after his conversations with Kai.
Mm-hmm.
He's been very, very brooding about things. He looks like he's got a lot on his mind, and he's been approached by some of the other people, or maybe even you in the morning, and he's just barely been like, yes, give me my breakfast. And that's
Is it because
about
Corey's been annoying him all night?
No, Corey's still pretty fucked up. He's one of the heavily injured dudes, so he hasn't really interacted too much.
Nice.
That doesn't seem very out of character for a Ned
Yeah.
to just be moody and weird.
Yeah.
Foreigners.
So Min's just minning.
It's just, yeah, he's just doing what he usually does. Okay, cool. How long till we get on the road?
As long as it takes for you guys to get on the road.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah, Kai's all
Okay.
packed up and ready, waiting for
Yeah.
If
the
you guys are ready
Yeah.
and you guys are eaten and you guys are
Stared
good
really
to go,
awkwardly at a horse.
I wanted to go through all of the unoccupied tents.
make an investigation roll. But most of them are getting packed up. People are doing them.
Fuck my character sheet.
What are you doing?
17.
17. Most of the tents have very. No, give me that
Oh,
laser.
why
He
not?
can't have a laser pointer.
Damn it.
Why? Because you're gonna play with it.
No,
Give me a
not.
laser pointer back. You can't
It's a
have
green
that.
one.
Give me a laser
He
pointer.
sent me a note and said it's for RP.
No, it's not.
Am I just being gullible again?
Yeah, dude, don't let him take you like that, Taylor. And don't take advantage of Taylor being nice. Piece of shit, you know.
I was like, yeah, I have 3 of
Taylor.
them.
No,
What do you want?
Obviously, he's using it for RP reasons. You fucking. Most of them have very basic stuff. However,
I'll never forget that. Thank
most
you.
people left their basic supplies that they wouldn't take into battle with them.
Like a discreet.
So, if you so choose, there is a little bit of coinage in here. There is a little bit of like, you know, personal clothing, personal hygiene stuff, personal. People have like books. They have writing that they go through. They have little things that they would take on an expedition to keep themselves busy. There's decks of cards. There's dice. So, what would you want to take if you wanted to?
I take the deck of cards.
Okay.
I
You
take
take a card.
I take the dice.
You have a set of dice.
I take all of the money.
Okay.
How much is it?
Okay.
12 copies.
Probably.
It's like 6 silver. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. In its entirety, all the money that you got from these people, right? It's quite a bit. 7 silver
That's close.
and 23 copper pieces.
7 silver, 23 copper. Can I even write right now?
Thief.
Yes, I can.
That'll be the test.
Dice set,
Thieving?
deck of cards.
No, that's archaeology.
Are there any books that would catch my attention?
No. It's mostly like maybe like personal journals, not like books, like personal journals. Like people keep track of their things that they do.
Anybody of note?
It would probably take you a lot longer to start reading through people's things because I'm going
Also,
off
you
the first glance. Like you're going through the tent and being like, "What's all your stuff in here?" Oh, this is this and that's okay. What's all your stuff in here?
Oh.
So if you want to read the books, it'll take you a little longer.
Is that personal affection coming back to families?
Yeah, maybe when we pack up the tents, we can do that.
There are you do know like Flint and the other 2 guys are still going to come back to this area.
Well, yeah,
So,
well,
Well, yeah, but
They-
wait, sorry.
Flint's tent is
Okay.
still there. You know, he's leaving his crap.
Oh my god, don't rob Flint.
I did sleep in his
I'm
tent.
not
There is a
paying
little bit
attention
of
to you,
there is a
but-
little bit of judgment, I would say, from the 2 dudes who are still like good to go, kind of watching you go through things and pocket their stuff. And breaking down the tents is one thing, but then like taking their things, and there's a little bit of judgment there.
Yeah, is there any personal effects we probably
Yeah.
would take? Like, if there are journals and things that people are using to
Yeah.
write, we would probably take them back to their families.
Okay.
I mean,
Only
you know all these
only a
guys.
few of them take journals with them. Like there was
Just like a couple.
there was a good 16 group, like 16 people. 5 of them are here. You're obviously gonna pack their stuff on their cars for
Yeah.
them, like Corey's belongings, the other 2 injured, and the other 2 that are decent.
Yeah.
Maybe behind Flint and the other 2 tents. Hopefully those the right tents, but you don't really know.
I'd like to put your name on
If
it.
you're trying to
what
just get
else?
like journals,
What else was there?
That's pretty much
journals,
it.
cards,
Basic
dice,
supplies.
basic stuff like clothing. People bought extra pairs of clothing, an extra pair of boots or shoes if they need to bring that kind of stuff. Paper. People have candles, just things that you would bring on an expedition. You know, some extra like mess kit stuff if you want to take that.
I will take. Yeah, I will take mess kits.
I'd say you could probably get yourself like a decent mess kit. You just put mess kit in there.
Okay.
It's like
You already
pots,
have one.
pans, a little
I mean, like
grill
this
that
college
you like
pack.
a tiny grill that you could put over a fire.
And then I guess I will take all the journals.
Okay, there are 6 journals that you can take.
We gotta give those back to the
6
family.
personal journals that you can take.
6 personal journals.
Does co-IPC do that?
I don't know.
if I would. I'm helping pack up the camp.
Uh,
I'm just thinking if I find anything of personal for some people, I would want to get
It is early in the morning too, because you guys are trying to get back to town. It is a day and a half's travel though, so there is that. I would say you can move fast if you wanted to. Alright, no, you can't move fast. You could probably move at normal speed, but you are moving a little bit slower with the cart and wounded.
And prisoners.
And prisoners. You have to remember that. You have 7 prisoners with you guys.
We gotta keep watches on.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so bad at that.
They've
Weird,
mostly
weird.
they've mostly been cooperative. Nobody tried to run at night. The guards that you did have set up, you guys I think had to take watches.
Yeah, we
too, because
let them.
the other guys just couldn't do a whole 24 hours of watch on the guards. So, yeah, they've been mostly cooperative though.
Cool.
So, taking off,
Yep.
Yeah.
getting on the road. I'll have Brea lead I think her wisdom or her survival is like 6 or something like that. So if you want to roll for her, I can roll for her.
What have you do it? for
Okay.
us?
Just to lead you guys back to town. All right. And okay, so you guys are on your way back to town. I will let you guys navigate though. Did you want to go straight across, or did you want to try to get to like the road and then go, or do you guys want to just cut around like the mountains?
I'm not spatial.
Like the way we came in.
Yeah.
I'd say we just take the same way we came in.
I was more familiar with them. As
Yeah.
long as the car can travel that path.
Well, it came that way before.
It's true. Yeah, that's fine.
They've done
So
it
they kinda
that way before.
Cut through, then we met up at the road, right?
No, we went like
Oh,
we were on the
first
road
time.
and then we cut off
Yeah,
the
yeah,
road. And then there was that hill where the bodies were at,
Yeah.
remember?
Oh, yeah.
Did
That's
we-
good too. Cool, yeah, that was fine. That's cool. There's some weird bodies there too.
Sestone Hills, that's what they are. I don't remember, it's been a while. Sestone Hills.
Cool.
You're gonna go that way? I would say with your guys' bit of navigating, if you did want to go back to those bodies, you could, but you can go right past them too. It's just doesn't really matter.
I didn't notice it the first time, so.
That's true.
I
We'll
mean,
go right past
she
them.
mentioned
I
that,
don't
but
think any of you guys really.
I don't think it was really that blood.
Really care at all,
Or,
yeah.
or having an inkling why we would need to go back to
Yeah.
them.
Just
Unless
making
they
sure.
were
I didn't know if any
suddenly
of you guys
gone.
wanted to last time. You don't really, like I said, you don't have to. I just didn't know if you wanted to.
there's something with those bodies that we missed for sure, but.
Oh yeah.
Characters don't know.
Characters don't know that.
Okay.
We're just walking close to the
And you guys are it's a normal kind of light hike back. There's not a lot of vegetation or trees or anything because I mean it's more like plains out here, hilly areas, and then obviously you have the Sestone Hills now to your right. Yeah, there are birds and trees out and stuff. You know, there's things out there.
Trees, you said
And
we were in
squirrels
trees.
and shit. There's some trees. Okay, there's some.
I'm gonna go throughout the course of the journey, or however long it takes. I'm gonna go through all the journals and figure out who they belong to.
Okay.
This
Are
diary
you looking
belongs
for anything?
to
I'm not
Jeremy.
gonna hit you with 7 random names, but they belong to the people you know from the troop.
Okay, so basically I'm gonna find out who the journals belong to. I'm gonna put a silver piece in each of the journals, and then when we get back to town, probably give them to somebody from the guard to give to their family.
Okay.
Nice.
How nice of you.
Don't be rude. So in my Smith tools, like, what does that entail?
Hammer,
Smith's
tongs.
tools. Yeah. Basic stuff. It's not. It's like I said.
Hammers, tongs,
Like if
maybe
we're
chisels.
walking, I mean, you have to like be sitting to use it. Like,
Yeah, you
maybe
definitely
like-
can't.
I don't know how that works.
Yeah, you definitely can't do anything while you're walking because it's kind of a difficult task to even like adjusting armor. You kind of have to be, precise when adjusting straps and armor and things like that. So
Okay.
Even sharpening things.
yeah, you can't do that on the move.
And might trip and stab yourself.
Yeah. But you guys, you have a pretty normal day's travel. You get about halfway through what you would get through in your day and stop for lunch if you're hungry. You guys ate breakfast, so you don't really necessarily have to, but at least you need to rest your feet, relax a little bit, and you can't just walk for 24 hours straight. Around this area, you do get closer to the spire that you guys always kind of pass by and see. There are less things out on patrol right now, and you actually do see what looks to be like those patrols do fly closer to town and back around the spire. They're more in like an oval pattern today, kind of going around town and back towards the spire. These big winged creatures, too far in the sky to see what they actually are from here, but you know that they must be hippogriffs, giant vultures, giant eagles, whatever kind of flying creatures you've heard that these people might ride. Nothing that looks like a dragon or bat-winged, mostly feathered creatures that are meant for this kind of thing. But yeah, there's smaller patrols being put out. But you've seen this a few times now.
Yeah. Is that weird for them to fly to your town?
No, they have before. Actually, make like a history check or something, or something. Make a history check.
Or something.
15.
Previously, they usually recently, since the towns and the roads and all the shops and things have been closed in town, they haven't really done these kind of patrols. They've kept to themselves mostly. So them flying kind of over town could mean that they're traveling back to town themselves. They might be here. They could be going after monsters and things like that, but it doesn't look like anything like that. It looks more like when they would travel to town. They'd fly over, hang out, go back, type of thing. Doesn't look like anybody's coming down to land, however. So.
Gotcha.
But yeah. You sit and watch the birds fly around, the big gigantic birds fly around for a little bit while you rest your feet. Check on the prisoners, check on the wounded, make sure everybody's good. Nothing going on so far. It looks like a clear sky day after the rain that you guys had for the past few days. It's a clear sky day. It's I wouldn't say hot, but it is kind of warming up a little bit. It's technically like springtime, so yep. If you guys don't want to do anything, continue the traveling.
Yeah, just watching.
I'm walk up to Corey.
Really important.
Okay.
How do you feel?
He looks pretty bad. I would say he doesn't look conscious right away, but if you get his attention, he's got bandages across his face. He's got whole ass missing arm. He's currently covered up in a blanket. He looks pale, and he looks kind of sickly, like he's lost a lot of blood. He looks very weak, but he barely adjusts his eyes, and he does that kind of heavy mouth breathing. What? Kind of just barely looks around, like he's not really looking directly at your face. He's kind of just in a bit of a daze.
Have you talked to Min?
I don't think so. Are you, man?
Yes.
Hey, man. How'd you do? How'd I do?
You did great, buddy. You did more than you were supposed to.
I don't feel so good. And he kind of like passes back out.
I want to check his pulse.
Make a medicine check.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
4.
You put your hand generally on his neck, trying to get some kind of pulse. But you're no doctor.
Yeah.
You're no medicine man. You put your hand on his neck, and you feel like maybe there's a pulse, maybe, but you have zero idea how to check for a pulse right now.
Is he breathing?
He is breathing.
Okay.
It's very faint. It's very, very weak.
As long as they breathing.
Nice.
That's it. I'm done.
That's okay.
He's like, well,
He's alive. He just kind of passed out.
Yeah. How's his nub doing?
You'd have to check on it. The bandages have been placed there since
Oh,
yesterday,
okay, yeah.
so
I guess we'll just be raw dog.
Yeah. okay.
Actually, you're right. Are they like dirty?
With your expert medical opinion,
Okay, yeah.
maybe.
I wouldn't know. You're right. All right.
Maybe.
Dismiss him. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, he's fine.
A little bit of
He's asleep
infection,
on
no
the-
big deal.
He's asleep on the cart, isn't he now?
Yeah.
It could die in a second.
We're moving as fast as we can, reasonably.
But you guys are good. You guys can keep moving.
Keep on
Just want to check on anything else?
No.
Okay.
Wait, just
Um,
like there's nothing following us, right? Or like nothing suspicious?
Make a perception check.
But that's what I don't want to do. I have to leave his hands.
Why don't you take your helmet off? You don't always have to wear your helmet.
It's bad. It's a 7.
It doesn't seem like it. You've been traveling for a good half of the day, and you haven't really noticed anything. I would say you have the advantage out here. There's planes, so
Oh.
unless something has like a really good camouflage,
Cougar.
maybe probably not.
What's the weather like?
Like I said, it's sunny. It's sunny. There are no clouds in the sky currently, or if there are, there's like tiny little ones closer to the hills, closer to the mountains. But it's mostly open. Like I said, it's a change from being like super rainy the past few days. So, yeah.
Cool.
Carrying on.
Yeah, I think we're good. I
Bray's
really
gonna
got
continue their travels here.
people when they're trying to fuck with us, so it's nice.
You feel like you're generally going in the right direction though with Abrea's
Like I remember.
navigation. Yeah. It's all pretty familiar with you guys too. You've made this path. I think you guys went back this way too
Yeah.
on your own. But
I can always help her too.
Yeah. She doesn't seem like she needs help. She's been doing pretty good. She's riding. She's up on her horse, keeping a good eye out. She's got her crossbow out while she, rides all one-handed with the wounded behind her.
I want to go pat the horse.
Okay. It appreciates the pats.
She's put off.
Yeah.
It flicks you with a
She
stick.
wishes that you had.
But you guys moving at normal pace. You do travel through the rest of the day. I'd say the only thing that really catches your eye is a group of dwarven miners heading into the mountains, but they're kind of a little ways off. About, like 4 or 5-ish in the day, they're heading into the mountains. And it's a good group of like maybe 12 dwarven, some gnomes,
Is this
miners.
normal? This seems regular.
You wouldn't know.
Oh,
Who knows with dwarves.
got it.
Would you say there
Going
were
into-
7 dwarves?
Could be the night shift.
7?
Yeah.
Are they
7
whistling?
dwarves and some gnomes.
Are they whistling a tune?
You wouldn't know with your big old helmet on.
I can still hear.
How much can you
Not
see?
really.
It's hard to hear.
Helmets are very
How much can you
those
see?
helmets are very stifling.
Like,
And there's like videos like
This is
so
really
Like,
they
you
just
see the helmets up there?
yeah.
They're not like those.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're not like that.
They're not like those. They definitely don't look like the pieces.
like the ones where you can't where they're like
Yeah.
you can't see
Barely enough for
Yeah, I know you have a visor, right?
Yeah.
You have like the German, right?
Mine, I guess.
That's what I would say.
Yeah.
The German.
Kid doesn't know
What's
shit
the
about
German?
fuck.
Helmet.
I'll show you a picture of the German
Okay.
helmet later.
I don't know shit about fuck.
You definitely don't have like one of the fucking the great helms from the Crusades. Like I don't picture that. It's, one of the, it's a typical
Well, that's cool.
helmet.
Nice.
All right.
But I just.
Or the French helmet probably. Calliope gives me more French vibes. The whole silver.
With a feather.
With feather.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, that's Spaniard, you fucking uncultured swine.
It's like you know a lot about it.
Yeah.
Okay. It gets late. Besides the dwarves and the gnomes going into the hills, you don't really encounter any other travels. There are some noises out there closer to the hills that kind of halt travel. Some monsters in the wilds that you try to like, let's hold up, let's see what that is, but nothing approaches you guys. Nothing bothers you. Closer in the night, however, there are large things moving out there. Something large with heavy footfalls is moving pretty far in the distance, not coming towards you, just somewhere out in the hills, towards the not towards the mountains, but more in the plains to the south. But you guys have, you have your thing going on here. You're probably not going to go run off into the woods to try to chase monsters right now. You got prisoners and comrades to watch
Oh,
over.
I might.
It's up to you guys. If you want to, you can try to go after
Min
them.
isn't doing
That's
that?
your camera. Always get the fuck up.
You guys?
Yeah, it's always his camera.
It just
Move
can't
back and
handle
forth.
Eli's a ghost.
Till it refocuses, Eli. Move back and forth till it refocuses. I gotta fix that. Yeah, get real nice and close in there. I don't know. Something's wrong with your camera. Maybe
it's
you
the
sit with
search
somebody
behind it.
today. I don't know what's up with that camera. You're like hella blurry. Alright, knock that off. I don't know if that did it.
No.
Eli's just gonna be.
I bet the zip tie has
Touch it.
something to do with it.
Touch it.
Okay, bet.
Like rub the lens. No, not the zip tie.
I want to like barely.
Just rub the lens corner really quick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, touch the lens because it's so.
What's up, girl?
Ugh, what are you
Don't
making Ugh. What'd you say, what's up, girl? I didn't like that.
Anyways, it's night. You guys can.
I want to burn that memory with fire.
You guys so much. Today's. Skip this episode if you're still watching. just fucking skip it.
Go to the next.
Go to the next
We
episode.
can still stop now and play Nemesis instead.
We could stop now and play Nemesis instead.
Oh.
Anyways, you guys make it as far as you can make it. You know that you probably can make it back to town pretty early in the day if you start early. If you start early, you can make it early. If you start a little bit later, then you would make it later. But if you yeah, that's how travel works.
Typically, with time and distance,
That's how it works.
you're onto something there. Sorry.
I don't know what time you guys try to get. Wake up early and get going, or if you
So
guys are like
wait,
wake
how-
up whenever we wake up and get going.
You said it was a day and a half. We've been kind of going a little slower, so maybe that got extended a tiny bit.
Yeah, I would say probably
Yeah.
tomorrow if you dilly dally in the morning, you would be making it towards the evening time.
Got it.
Just because of how slow you're moving with the carriage and wounded, because that's another thing that kind of comes up. You guys hit some bumps, you hit some hills. The wounded kind of they're in pain. So especially your other two guys who are semi-wounded, they're moving slow too.
Yeah.
Even you guys were sore and battle weary. You haven't had a good you got your long rest, but your long rest was rough.
Yeah.
So
Do we have a medicine person with us?
not really, no. None of you guys are really
Not Abrea?
adept at healing.
I think she is.
She could do like basic cure wounds on you guys if anybody needs it, but these guys need more than that.
Yeah.
The two she could probably be helping with them, but
Okay.
you're also worried about engaging into combat.
Just in
So I would
case.
say Abrea is probably reserving her spells for combat.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. But it's late. You guys got as far as you could. You probably have maybe 3/4 of travel left because of how slow you're moving. So you may get back to town probably again in the evening time, like late evening. Not late evening, early evening. Time and travel.
We can set
I'm a little off today. I'll get back in the grooves.
up. Yeah, just set up camp then, I guess. We'll have to find a good spot and
Mhm.
settle in for the night that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And just set up what we need to.
Yeah.
So we can pack up what
Yeah.
we need to.
Basic supplies.
Just do a couple tents, as we switch out for watch and stuff.
Yeah, we
too.
can
Yeah.
hot bunk.
Yeah.
What about the wounded? What are you guys doing? Are you leaving them in the carts? Or you guys getting them down into tents and
Oh,
covering?
something more comfortable, yeah.
Yeah.
Not just leaving my cart. It can't be comfy after a whole day of sitting in it.
Yeah. Yeah. Set them up their own tents and bedrolls.
Yeah.
Move them down into that.
So quiet. These
It
nighttime
is the night.
sounds.
It is the nighttime.
It's
the
just
night.
silent.
Tis the night.
It's quiet.
It's quiet.
Are we gonna take watch?
Yes.
I'll take watch.
Take first watch, okay.
Yes.
You do have two guys. They volunteered for watches. The two that are semi-injured, they volunteer if you need someone to take a watch. At least one of them, and then the rest of you guys can take over. Min will take a watch as well, because he is. Rhea will as well. She's pretty decent at that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we'll watch it. And I'll tell her with her.
Is that canon?
To the cannon.
That's horrible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there are things out there in the night.
Do I see
You-
things
That
with my
sounds like
demon
so many
eyes?
things.
There are things out there in the night. You guys know this. Yeah, if I
What are we, the haunted
remember correctly, people did tell you guys that monster activity has been increased.
Yeah.
For some reason, monster activity out in the hills and in the valley has increased as of late.
What do I see?
Well, who's on watch first?
I
Those two.
And
Do you want to
Woody.
Min? You and Min on watch first then? Because he's definitely, if you're on watch, Min's gonna go on watch.
Willie?
Oh,
Isn't
definitely.
he Gorax friend?
I mean, I could take.
It's up to you.
I'll take watch with you.
You'll take watch with me?
Min's
Alright.
shown particular interest in you.
Yeah.
But if you want to go on watch with Gorak, Min will
Wasn't he getting like?
Min will get moody
Wasn't
about
he getting
it.
moody with me?
And he'll be like,
before?
fine, I don't want to go on watch with you either then.
He would.
And he
Yeah.
gets in his tent and goes to bed for the night.
Okay.
Roll your
How's
perception
your
checks.
Yeah, but
If you do not have dark vision, you roll with disadvantage.
I do have dark
I
vision.
do that.
What the fuck? We gotta split y'all up next time.
You
I'm
and
a
Brea-
human!
You and Brea, two human girls, just going, yep, that's dark out there.
It's
12.
dark out there.
11.
Okay.
Doesn't mean
Solid,
shit.
Yeah.
You guys are on watch. Good.
What do we see?
You don't see anything. It's dark out here. So, and it's getting closer and closer to the full moon. Probably in about 6 or 7 days, it'll be a full moon. But
We're gonna wax and give this, probably.
yeah, just a little bit. And there was no clouds out, so there's a slight light out there, but not a ton. You guys do have dark vision, so it's better than most people. You can see pretty decently out there, and you're on hills. I would say, did you guys make a fire tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's have a big small fire.
Okay.
That's
Then there are some interested parties in the night. There are some interested things.
Are they cute?
Like what?
Sorry.
Oh hey,
Who?
Toby James.
Toby
Toby
James! What up, homie?
Motherfucking Toby James.
That's our
He's one of my old players. He
That's
was
our-
our orc barbarian for a time who succumbed to a curse and actually turned against the party and went
Avatar
fucking
Slaughter.
nuts. Avatar
I
Slaughter.
think you told me about that.
Yeah,
when I first started playing.
Don't
Pretty
do
cool.
that.
No promises.
No promises. I will say you need to make your Constitution
No!
check right now in the night as you
Bless.
hear
I'm not a fucking cleric anymore.
as you sit in silence over the course of your 2 hours and you look up into the moon. You think about things. You think about
Oh,
It's
stuff
a
that
wax
happened.
and gibbous. Getting close.
Think about time.
Yeah, I know moon
What was
phases.
it?
18.
I learned all about it in 6th grade, sorry.
I was gonna ask you if I like.
You
is
remember
Gorak,
it?
like, notice any like as we get closer to a full moon, does like you notice like or like feel any different? Like,
You don't feel injured anymore. The wound itself is mostly healed because you've received magical healing. But there is a scar there, which is unusual. You have this kind of bite
16
mark,
scar.
a chunk on your forearm
It's just
that is all just like old scarred teeth
Yeah.
marks.
But like as far as like the moon, like it doesn't feel like a pull or like a like.
No,
you
you feel like you
it's stronger,
should.
like-
You feel like that's why you ponder over it. You almost try to like in a Gorak style try to meditate, which is very forced. But you don't actually
You
feel
don't?
it.
Okay.
You're hoping for it. You're hoping that something's happening, but you don't really feel it.
Okay.
But the two of you are on watch. Like I said, you see some interesting parties out there. You see some movement. There's definitely creatures in the night. You hear things. You know, branches being.
Is anything getting closer, or are they keeping a distance?
You have a fire going.
Yeah.
Things are keeping a distance. Yeah. Yeah. You have some things keeping distance.
I'm scared.
So, for right now, you're good.
Okay. So we just kind
I'm
of like
thinking.
point out things that like we should be using.
Mm-hmm.
So we
Yeah.
have an eye on
Yeah. We're just chit chat.
it. So chatting.
Chit chat.
Do you guys want to chit chat, or do you guys want to go through all your stuff? Yeah, get off your phone.
Sorry.
You should be
He's looking up,
He's like,
He's
wait,
looking
you
up
need to go to the hospital. You look at it, it's just typing gibberish.
concussion symptoms.
He's just typing gibberish. It's not even like legible.
You guys want to talk about anything on your watch, or you just want to do your watch?
How you been feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You've had a lot of things change recently.
You sure have too.
Well, we'll see.
How do you feel right now? I
Feel
see you
fine.
gazing at the moon
Yeah, I
quite often.
thought I'd feel something, but I don't.
Why? Because of the
What old Grimjaw said.
you still got you have money.
Have it?
Well, yeah,
The smell.
because Syndrome wanted it.
Yeah.
Think of the stench.
It's only been a couple days.
It's got maggots.
Yeah.
I think that us being, young adults, we're just like playing with the head and
Yeah, we're like.
I'm good,
Yeah, look how tough I am.
No, the bigger Morpheus would have said it.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, it wouldn't be something.
It makes the creepiest sound.
I don't know, man.
This is good. This is fish.
This is also new to me.
Who's those funky mushrooms? I don't know.
There's funky mushrooms.
Is that made a character?
Yeah, to make you see sounds and hear colors.
Yeah. I think that's my other
Is
character.
that actually?
I think I used to have funky mushrooms, but I don't think like he had those.
I just want to make sure you feel. I mean, the other day you went off to the woods and you were just out there blasting.
I was angry, man.
I just want to make sure my buddy's okay.
I want to make sure you're okay, man. You
I'm
endured.
okay. I'm okay for now. I mean, we'll see what happens with this. But
Man, I hope you're good, man.
I hope so too.
No matter what happens, we're in this together.
Yeah, we
Is that you guys doing this? Or
No.
were you just doing
No,
it?
he was.
He's like, we're doing this.
It's like a cross cam from
So
him.
no matter what happens, well, we're like this. I mean,
Look, this man.
Close.
Do we roll and see who's which side?
Roll and see who's bottom and
I'm
top.
sure it's you.
On which part?
Moving on.
I plead the fifth.
Comment if Kai's a bottom or a top.
I'll do a poll on Instagram. Did you watch our last episode? Do you think Kai's the bottom or the top?
Let us know.
Let us know. Whatever the results are, we'll be there. Alright, come on.
That's funny.
That's the extent of your conversation then?
Yeah.
You guys stay awake for your watch, talking a little about things, checking on the prisoners, right?
Yeah, we're keeping an eye. We're keeping an eye on it, not just on what's out there, but on camp and things like
Making
that.
sure everybody's breathing, in case one of those.
The prisoners are a little more communicative to each other. Like they were kind of heads down the past day because they're going to jail, but now they're talking about things. They're talking to each other at least a little bit, and they don't really talk to you guys. There's a little bit of there's an understandable bit of resentment towards you guys for taking the prisoner, and some people kind of are accepting their fate, like they're going into prison, and some people are kind of look a little nervous, like I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to be executed.
That's gonna kill
Some of them heard what Flint said.
Mhm.
They'll carry the sentence of whatever the capital decides for the fate of these people, or whatever your dad
for a minute.
decides. But who do you guys wake up for the next watch?
There's one left.
When you wake up in the next walk.
Like that's the last one.
That's all you ready?
Who do you guys wake up for the last watch?
Oh, who do we wake up?
Yeah.
Yeah, Min and
Well, no, Min said he's just going to bed. So, but you and Brea.
right.
So I guess we'll go wake them on.
Mhm.
Okay.
I want to do something cool.
Okay.
I want to smoke tobacco. Okay, so my idea here is to use as like a stimulant, right? Because that's what that is. Just
For
tobacco.
the most part.
Yeah.
It like keeps you awake.
Nicotine is big.
Is nicotine? Whatever.
It's a
However it
combination
is.
of
I want to
food.
try and make sure I stay awake during this watch. What do you think?
I don't know. If this
I don't really like it, It's super gross and I cough a lot, but I just
Okay.
want to stay awake. And I'll take
I'll say
out
you can
my
do a straight roll then if you're trying to keep yourself awake with some
That's what I'm
tobacco.
going
At least when you start to get woozy
Wacky
and,
tobacco.
and start to get all sleepy, you are like, fuck, I gotta smoke. I gotta get up and
Yes,
smoke.
I got a tobacco in
I've been on duty before. I know lots of guys that do that. So
For real?
yeah, lots of guys fucking
Well,
start.
good.
Oh,
I'm glad I was just
I'm about to
making
fall
shit up
asleep.
right
I'm gonna
now.
fucking dip, or I'm gonna smoke, or I'm gonna go.
Still not great. But better than probably normal. It's an 11.
Do Abreas. He
Stay
does
awake.
have disadvantage still.
Hey, what would be military
Just
service without a crippling tobacco addiction?
But
Sure.
I like it's different because I
Now you need to just get a spouse and beat them and get out of alcohol. And you'll fit right in.
That's the next requirements for your job thing.
After
yeah,
your
that's
character
That's how to become a knight.
we'll have like PTSD things for you to deal with too later once you retire. It'd be great.
thanks guys.
And your body will always hurt.
Yeah,
Let's leave the character writing to me. Let's just leave that part to me.
it's out of your hands.
Let's leave for development.
It's out of your hands, man.
You get 10 gold every month.
The better in life chooses you.
Like coffee.
So you get like 3 gold a month, okay?
Right.
They're not gonna give you that much.
No, I'm gonna lose it. I have to pay them probably.
True.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys are on your watch. Abrea's with you. You guys are usually chatty. Abrea's. She seems upset about something. She seems upset, and if you try to ask her, she just is like, yeah, just hard fight, and
Yeah.
kind of the same conversation you had the night before when McKenna was actually here.
Yeah.
She's questioning a lot of her existence right now. Your younger sister or your older sister.
Older.
She's older. She's questioning her existence right now.
That checks out. This didn't go that well for her. A lot of the
No,
time.
it didn't.
She lived, so that's good, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell her, it's like, if you start to fall asleep, can you just throw some sharp food or something at me?
Yeah. She seems pretty
Can you
well.
stay awake? And I'm
She's
developing,
developing
kind of a
How's her-
reputation for falling
how's her
asleep on
mouth?
the watch.
It's getting better.
Her split lip.
Her split lip is getting better. It's healing on its own.
Nice.
It's starting to get there. She would have removed it by now if she was here, but she's not.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys do your watch.
Okay.
Same thing, kind of. It's a little bit scary for you guys because the creepy
Can't
things
see
out
shit.
there in the dark you can't see,
Yeah.
so you just hear them. And
I'll make sure the fire's still kind of going too.
she checks on the prisoners. She checks on the wounded. She checks on the wounded a lot.
Yeah.
She's over there trying to do the best she can with her wisdom and her nature to try to make sure everybody's good. She does change bandages on people. She's one of the only people that does know how.
Cool.
She does have some medicine knowledge. Her wisdom's high.
Cool.
And yeah. You just finish your watch. Who do you wake up now?
The two other ones I fell to.
Okay. The two Dudios that you volunteered to take watch for you guys.
They volunteered. They didn't volunteer.
They get up. They at least one of them lights a torch to do their rounds with. They use a torch to try to see, and they make more of a patrol pattern instead of a sit and kind of watch type thing. They
That's
keep the
smart.
fire going in the middle. They deal with the prisoners.
So they know what they're doing, is what you're saying.
It's kind of like they know what they're doing. Yeah.
Like maybe we should kind of like
Take some notes.
take some notes.
Perchance. Yeah, but they do their thing.
We're just kids.
We're just kidding.
Early in the morning, they wake you guys up. A few hours after your guys' watch, they wake you up. They give you a little extra time to sleep. But the sun is out by the time you guys wake up and sitting into your tent. It's a little humid today. It's a little hot, so you wake up. You wake up a little sticky in your tent. It's a little. Yeah. It's getting springtime kind of hot right now. So
Not
you're up. You guys did not eat dinner or lunch, so you probably are hungry at this point. At least one ration or something to fill you for the day.
Okay.
Power
It's
ration.
daytime, so shut up.
I know, I'll get there.
There. I was like, I know, why don't I get there? Cool. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have slept in. My internal alarm clock wakes me up. I like that.
Yeah, the two last on guard didn't really have to wake anybody up because you get that morning sticky, sweaty, and you're like, I can't sleep in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Uncomfy.
angrily get out of your little sleeping bag because it's sticking to you and it's gross.
I
Need
want
any more
to wake up.
hit dice or anything, or needed anything to do? You guys can do it right now.
I want to wake up and do some stretches. Limber up before I have to put all my armor back on or walk for a whole day.
Calliope's in very little clothing, guys. Ooh.
I'm in a regular amount of clothing.
How does
I'm
Min
shot in
feel
my
about
armor.
that?
And I'm also really tiny.
It's not what Min said.
I would say Min probably
Instead of not tiny.
What
Min
is
he pays attention to her morning routine, her morning
Min said there was
stretches.
I mean, it's fine. I just saved his life. He never ever
Min
said
said that was a lot of metal. I don't know.
Yeah, he said there was a lot of metal.
It's fine though.
But
I
he does
just
have
saved
some
his
sort of
life.
feeling towards Calliope. He notices, he watches, but he too seems brooding and upset about something,
Which is just always.
which is just every time.
It's always with him.
So you guys are up. Alright, do you want to make any breakfast,
I
or
rolled
do people want to
69.
hit their own rations?
69.
Would a ration be considered a common supply?
No, a ration is a ration.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you don't have any more stuff,
Yeah, then I'd say we'll just have to wait till tomorrow.
okay.
Where's the birthday?
Not ration.
Everybody hit a ration then. Everybody.
Yeah, I did. I marked it off.
Okay.
What about our water?
Fair.
Have we had a chance to like refresh our water? Can we boil it if we need to?
You are getting close to the end of like your
Water standard,
your
like-
water your water reserves. You don't have to drink as much, but because yesterday and today were hot, you're running out.
Like, we have enough to make it back down to town.
Yeah, you're gonna be a little parched by the time you make it to town. But yeah. Did you mark a ration?
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Springer, a ration? Okay. Okay.
Oh, good.
But you're up. You're moving again.
On the road again.
On the road again.
Superior.
I think I still like the mint one better.
I actually forgot to ask last time. Is anybody doing anything while we're moving? You anybody want
Well, I wanted to like.
forage, do perception, look out for enemies?
I took a lot of hits on my buckler. So like, does it come loose at all? Do I have to kind of like tighten it? Like that's what I was asking about. So tools, do I have to like repair anything? But I can't move and do a lot of stuff. But like that's just on me.
I'd say like all of you guys,
Like tight.
you guys all look like shit. A lot of you guys are gonna need some maintenance on your armor. You're gonna need some maintenance on your robes because
I don't wear
you're
them.
not wearing armor
And
or whatever you're wearing,
Was
like
that
light armor, right?
I don't think I was hit.
I put on a new shirt.
Just wearing. That's all.
Yours are so much better.
You like wash your shit, dude. Ass. Wash your butt.
You're a dirty wizard.
You're dirty wizard.
No, because why wizards
Right
always
here,
do
Toby.
that?
Right here.
Dr. Pepper.
I got one. Trust me. I am trying to be healthy
Toby,
and
eat a
not
birthday
drink
cake Oreo.
a whole 12 pack to myself.
Yeah.
Last time we were at
Diet.
camp, or actually before we left like main camp,
Why not?
Rory did put on one of the fancy shirts that he took from Grim Jaws.
Oh, okay. So now
No,
Gar's got a little.
Yeah, you go, but he ripped the sleeves off.
Gar puts on a nice, very nice shirt, and then just goes like, whoosh.
Yeah.
Rip
That's
it
what we did
off.
that
He's like,
Yeah.
Okay, that's better.
Hell yeah. Did my
I have a
sword
really
come
ugly
back shiny?
armor
Is
tan.
it new?
An armored tan.
Yeah.
It's not dirty
I
at
think
all.
we
It's
have
in
no
like
tan.
Like,
normal
my neck.
condition. It's not
It's
shiny or
like-
anything.
But if
It's
you're
just-
wearing like your helmet and
It's
stuff,
different.
none of you
Yeah.
would be tan.
Things have changed with it. It's
I'm just pale.
How
I
long
need,
is
you,
it?
I need you to make a con check
Cover
for
your
me, by the
hands.
way.
Yeah, sure.
Armor,
Yeah.
cover your
Oh
hands.
yeah, that's where you.
Medium? What am I doing? Am I
Five.
No,
heavy?
you're heavy. You're in
Okay.
chainmail.
I'm heavy.
I
You
need
have
you
leathers
to roll a
and
d4
chainmail.
for me, Eli.
I'm
Okay.
just pale then.
Freaking
It's
weird.
like real life.
Like
Huh?
Shrek.
3?
When he takes his helmet
I need you to
off.
reduce
Yeah.
your
It's like
maximum
this,
hit points.
dirt.
Don't get rid of what they normally are,
Okay.
but for now, I need you to reduce your maximum hit points by 3.
Why?
Yeah, what? Do I feel anything or am I just weak?
It's like I can happen to
Suddenly.
me. If not, then I don't care. I don't know anything. I'm just scared about happening to me.
Am I just like weak suddenly?
Hey, you don't feel weak or anything. You just feel a little off. You feel a
I
little
feel like ass.
You just kind of you kind of feel like maybe you didn't sleep right. That's about it. Maybe you didn't sleep right. Maybe it's all this
Crazy ass
outdoor
dreams.
stuff. Maybe it's just the
Crazy
heat.
ass dreams.
Something just feels a little weird right now. It just feels a
Okay.
little off. That's all.
How big's my sword? Like how many feet would you say?
That's a loaded question.
Yeah, you're the one that has the whole aesthetic with the sword. I've been saying it's big, but if you want to sit and take the time to actually measure your sword out.
Yeah.
How big is it, Eli?
I want to say it's like
3, 4.
no, like 5, 6.
It is a great sword. I mean, great swords
I'm
are
like
claymores. I get-
5'10".
I'm 5'4". How do you wield that?
I was like 5 feet.
It's two-handed.
That
Have you ever seen
where your hand
two-handed?
was not right.
That's
Have you ever seen it? No. You would not have your hands that close together. There would be. You have a very large.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So hold it.
I mean, look at a claymore. Or like an actual great sword. They're that big.
Isn't
Yeah.
isn't a
It's a
claymore
great
like
sword now,
5
though,
feet?
yeah? It is a great sword.
Actually, claymores
Yeah,
aren't as
it's long
long as
sword,
people think they are.
I thought you just got
But they
upgraded.
are a long sword.
I got upgraded to a long.
Well, so it was a long sword. Now it's a great sword.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's a
Oh,
great sword now.
I should.
So yeah,
So
now
just
you-
change the name, because
Yeah.
it was previously a long sword.
So yeah, change it to a great sword. It's two-handed only now. and
Right,
its
right.
Damage is 2d6 instead of 1d10 or a d8.
Right. Got
So you have to have two hands on it. She's girthy.
She fat.
She's
With a
big.
PH.
Fat.
Damn boy.
Damn boy.
Okay. Moving on, though.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Ebray's gonna lead again. She's navigating. You guys are getting closer. It's a lot easier to
I
get
don't have
where
my
you're
eyes
going.
shut.
Good.
I noticed that my bangs started to get really long, because I have bangs and they're getting in my eyes. I'm like, I need to cut these when I get home. Making me mental now.
I'm gonna take my knife out.
Spring, can you put your phone away, please?
We
You've
were-
had it out for quite a while.
We were deciding how long a claymore was.
Oh, he was looking it up.
I'm gonna cut my arm where like the red lines are and see what comes out.
It's on your right arm, but yeah. What do you cut it with? Your gigantic sword?
No, I have a knife.
Okay. Just make sure
And if
you
he-
keep track of your inventory. look at it. Just a small cut.
And your arm's gone.
And your arm's gone. Now you and Corey match. How much do you cut yourself here? How
It's
deep-
enough to
how
draw
deep
what
do you
would be
go?
blood, but I'm cutting where this red
You want blood though.
straggler. Yeah. What comes out?
Pop one hit point for me really quick.
Okay.
Cut yourself. You're trying to bleed.
Yeah.
I ain't got time.
I'm not trying to bleed anywhere. It's gotta be
It.
in that area.
I mean, it looks normal. You're not very good with medical things, but you cut yourself. You bleed normal red blood. It looks normal. The lightning line patterns don't look like they're like deep underneath the flesh or anything. They're just more on like the skin level.
It's kind of like a tattoo, like that kind of like level of like.
Not really like a tattoo.
Leaves that weird scar.
It's not really a scar
It's
or
like a pigment
tattoo
thing?
either. It's like it's almost like bioluminescence under the skin. Like examining it further, like now cutting it, you realize it's not things going under your skin. It's your skin's kind of glowing, kind of like a tattoo, but more like the skin itself is on like a biological level changing. It's not very far. You do notice that it only comes up to about half of your forearm.
Yeah.
It hasn't gone much further. Obviously, it started with like the fingertips, but now it's kind of traveled a little bit more. But yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. I let it bleed.
Okay, you guys travel. You move your way. You get about halfway through. You need to take
Do
another.
we? I mean, as far as vegetation goes, is there anything to forage like? Those are like berries or like
Yeah.
fresh like.
You could.
Is
give
this
it a
like
shot.
Red Dead where like you just randomly like, oh, there's like 3 things of like rosemary right
Exactly.
here.
like that.
Like, is there any mint? Like, is mint that we could find?
I mean, yeah,
That's
I'll look
not
For
really
breath?
how the foraging goes.
No, I know, but that's just a
look for
skin,
like
I don't
herbs
think.
and spices and berries and
spice.
Make a nature check for me.
Yeah, like if you could find some mint or something. I was gonna search Abraya's bag earlier, but I don't think she has those kind of components for her spells.
nature.
Maybe nice.
Nature.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
That was pretty good.
You should be able to actually get some stuff with that. But I have to find it because I don't really use this book that much. It's not really for me. You guys are supposed to do it.
Well, you want to grab it before I go grab it, so no.
Well, you know,
Sassafras.
you got
Whatever.
Rattlesnake.
it. Whatever. Okay.
I'll roll a new character. I don't care. But you guys will die. Have
Not
fun.
me!
Probably not.
Probably not. Darn it.
Trust me, it's not being the only frontliner. It's not fun.
Have you been there?
That's gonna be the fun.
Last campaign, Icewind Dale.
Cincinnati again. Yeah, that's true.
I got beat up in Icewind Dale.
I hate Icewind Dale. I never want to go back. Every time someone's like, maybe we'll do this, I'm like, fuck no, I don't want to play that campaign. They're just so fun. I love dice.
It's a gang.
Dang,
Gang.
could be drill.
People just need to paint their models. Me and Eli will
Yeah,
have
Mario.
painted our models.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll do that later.
So, do you have, with that roll, do you have anything that you particularly want? You rolled a really easy thing. The amount of resources you get is going to be different, but there's common curative reagent, there's common reactive reagent, common poison reagent, curative, uncommon reactive, uncommon, or common divine essence.
Interesting.
Did you say uncommon reactive?
Yeah, there is uncommon reactive.
Because, okay, so I guess as far as like
Don't fall
food
asleep.
crafting wise, there's fresh ingredients, and some of the stuff needs, I guess, uncommon poisonous reagents,
What about you? Do you ever have to like search
uncommon
for
reagents of
ingredients
any.
or anything for your
uncommon
magic? You
reagent.
just do it. You don't need like.
I guess it like any
Trinkets
uncommon
to
reagent
have.
or a reactive reagent then.
Okay.
Like you don't
Like,
sculpt or
like-
something out of like clay and then.
They're not
revive
like
them?
super specific in the cooking one.
Yeah. You find you find 2 common curative reagents, and that is the course of traveling
Yeah.
till at least lunch. You might be able to do it again, but you're most likely going to make it back to town before the number of hours you need is required to find stuff is. That made sense in my head, but yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of words just trying to say there.
Sorry, this stuff's kind of hard.
Yeah.
Scrapping things a little difficult.
I just wonder if I can do it. But probably, you know.
But there you go. Some stuff.
Yeah.
Time to crack open the first Dr. Pepper.
The first?
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
Actually, I don't think I use any common
Think so.
reagents at all.
Yeah, you might use it for other things.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay.
What part of
You guys break for lunch. Found some stuff along the way. Your 2 homies are keeping good watch over the prisoners. And you guys are breaking for lunch. You guys need to do anything, or just keep moving. Take a little bit of a break, and then keep moving.
Keep her moving.
It seems like you'll be getting back to town around 4 or 5,
dinner time?
because it's a little bit of a travel, so you're moving slow. So
At least everybody will be off work. And then people will come in.
Mhm.
And there'll be just lots of cheering for us, probably.
Mm.
People will be off work by then. Does she suck at her traveling?
actually, no, I haven't done that yet. But
Okay.
see, no, she does a really good job at her navigating. You guys get closer and closer and closer. You're unable to kind of forage anymore, look for supplies, because now you're hitting the farmlands of the few people that still do farmlands out here.
Starting to look a lot more familiar though.
Yeah, it's you guys see town after a little while. Like once you crest a certain hill, you're like, okay, we've got a few more bumps and hills before we're back at town.
Nice.
Get kind of like a second wind, like, oh, you know,
Excited.
you're close to
Yeah, like, oh, we're almost there. Actually, it's more like the breakdown, like, oh, we're almost there. You start, your feet are a little more tired now. Your muscles are a little more sore because they know at least some kind of bed is coming, or maybe some food or something. But eventually, you make it down to the gate guards. You pass a very You pass one of the guards, one of the gates here that has very little manning, probably because you took a lot of people with you, and nothing is quite said, but the looks of like, oh man, this is all that's left. Like they're, one of the guys is kind of looking at faces, and the two guys are like, yeah, we got Corey and we got this guy and that guy in here, and they kind of pass things along, and you guys they chit chat, and then you guys make your way through town. There are some people, once you start making your way through town, there are some people who kind of come out their doors to see what's going on. Word kind of spreads and like, oh, they're back. This is the most interesting thing that's happened in this town in a little while, aside from the taverns are now open. You see a few people open the tavern. The tavern and the inn are conjoined buildings here. You guys know them as I think the tavern is the Helmet High Sun. That's where the more rowdy group is. That's where people are drinking and there's games being played. Nothing like crazy illegal gambling or anything like that, but people play some card games there. And then the Swinging Sword is where the rooms and the food in the inn is. They're attached to each other through a kind of a narrow hallway. But
I will do my part to take care of getting like the prisoners where they need to go, because I'm assuming I'm going to take lead on that.
Yeah.
Walking them.
You can pass them to your guys here. I guess it's really up to you if you want to take the wounded with you to like the barracks or something, or if you want to let them go with the other two guards that are healthy enough to take things over. They can take the prisoners, and they can take the wounded.
Oh, they can just do all of it. I feel like I should report to somebody. Like, we're back now. I shouldn't just be here and not say anything. Like, find my dad or find somebody ahead of me.
Yeah, that's up to you.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go and try to find your dad, or you guys can head to the barracks or something or whatever. It's up to you. It's up to you wherever you want to go, what you want to do. But the other guys can also take it for you.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can go to the barracks. Like, I guess I'll go first before unload everything before we decide.
Okay. You guys head to the barracks. Like I said, passing through town, people are, oh yeah, I don't see this person, I don't see that person. There's so few of them. Where's Flint? Where's this person? Where's that person? There are some people that take the side of their maybe husband or daughter or son not being there, and they kind of take it hard. They kind of, mothers cry. People kind of get a little teary-eyed and worried that like, oh my God, mine aren't making it back or something like that, But then people, as you get further and further through the town, people kind of go back about their ways, talking to each other. You good, dude? You look like you're about to pass out.
I'm fucking tired.
Stay awake.
I know.
One Red Bull.
Not for D&D, but for health reasons.
For life.
But yeah, you make it back to the tavern. You open those big double doors towards the back, or not the tavern, the barracks. You open those big double doors. Just you guys. The cart was taken and offloaded with the other guards. So Abrea is with you. Her horse is with you. I think his name's Rose, right?
Her name's Rose.
Her name's Rose. Min's there, and as you guys enter in, a familiar, relaxed person is sitting there, Syndra. She's waiting, kind of just kicking her feet up and hanging out, looking over you guys, and as you get closer, she gives you she adjusts your position. You guys look like shit. How'd it go? It's not just you, right?
No.
I didn't hear anything back. You have the sending stone. You know that. You could have contacted me and at least given me a report on what's going on once a day, Calliope.
You're right. It's not just us. We have, was it 5 or 7 prisoners?
5 or 7.
7 prisoners have been taken for intake. And was it 5 wounded? 3 severely.
3 severely.
mildly.
2. The 2 are pretty good now. They've traveled. They're tired from traveling for a few days, but they're not so bad.
And then Flint stayed back with 2 additional scouts himself back at the camp.
She kind of like internally does the math for a little bit, so you lost quite a bit then.
It was a tough battle there.
What about the keep? Did you take it?
We took it.
Gordon holds up Grimdal's head.
It's pretty bad now. It's been a few
Thank you,
days.
man.
It's kind of got some pieces kind of coming out of the bottom piece there. So it looks a little gross, smells a little funky. You got some buzzing, especially because it's been humid the past few days. It's got some buzzing around it. So there's probably some internal things going on in there too. But she looks at, she said, well, glad you're all okay. We have some things to discuss, but I will let you rest, and we can talk tomorrow. Does that sound good? Unless there's anything pressing that you need to tell me now. Anything curveballs thrown?
The couple.
She kind of like re-sits and gets comfy to have a conversation with you. Okay?
I'll just do the full debriefing on that crazy guy we saw at the end who ended up getting away. And how we found, more tunnels underneath that we just didn't pursue because we were not in a fighting preparedness. Like we were all pretty messed up.
At the mention of the tunnels, at least, I don't know if that's first or last or wherever that is in there, she goes, well, it's a good thing you didn't try to go down in those tunnels. We're going to tell you tomorrow, but we have reason to believe that those tunnels are connected to a much larger system that we have not been able to get any reports or any information on. The lower level people that you've brought to us so far have never been down there. We're hoping to catch one of the higher ranking members like the priest or even Grimjaw alive and been able to interrogate to find out what those tunnels actually are. They've popped up with a couple other groups of individuals. But it's good at least you found what could be the entrance to something much more deeper and elaborate.
Sure seemed like
I'm glad you didn't go down there.
Yeah,
I don't think you would have made your way back out. It's a good call. Way to stay safe. It sounds like you had a hard-fought battle.
there was something else too. We split our forces for the siege, and so we didn't get to see what happened at the front gate. So we tried to come in like as a surprise through the back entrance, closer to the water. But there was some type of magic that occurred there. I'll tell her about the big wall and how it like froze, and we'd never seen anything like that ourselves. I don't know all the magic in the world that there is, but that's something I had never experienced before, and no one else really had either.
Or the water monsters.
And didn't you touch it?
Yes.
And it hurt you or something?
No, actually, I didn't touch it.
No, I thought someone touched it, and it was like,
No, I think we were told not to touch
Yeah.
it.
oh, okay.
For probably the first time you've seen, there's a bit of concern on her face.
Don't like that.
And she doesn't allude to anything, but she thinks for a minute, like a good little bit. Her shoulders tense up,
The guy
her eyebrows kind of, she's hard thinking right now.
So
then
then
she-
time for detect thoughts.
Well, should be okay.
Yeah.
We'll talk more tomorrow. I need to discuss some things, but we will talk more tomorrow. The tavern's open. Get yourself a drink and relax. Have breakfast that, no offense, Gorek didn't have to make for you. Relax a little bit.
This was pretty good.
Well, that's close.
There are some people that I want you to look out for. Some of those Feathergale knights have come down and they're spending their time in the tavern, celebrating, I guess, a recent hunt. Maybe make some friends with them. We could use them, if at all possible. Just I'll get in touch with you tomorrow around midday.
Okay.
Do what you need to do. Get some supplies. I don't think I'll be sending you out anytime soon. You'll have some time to relax maybe for a few days, get your bearings, and maybe we'll get a lead here soon.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yep.
Oh, you probably are already aware, but the two members that you sent us with left under very strange circumstances. So they're alive, I'm assuming. They're just gone.
Yes.
Blinding white flashing light. End all.
Yeah.
You'll get used to that. We'll talk more about that tomorrow.
Okay.
Sound good? Everybody okay? Somebody's dying.
You gonna tell her about your little chomp?
Is this like Kai actually like
Yeah.
saying this?
Yep.
Kai's actually saying that.
You gonna tell me about it?
I got I got hit by Grimjaw.
You got hit by Grimjaw.
Yeah.
Did you clean it afterwards?
It looks fine. It's just healed pretty faster than I normally would.
Well, I'm not surprised that you had those cleric with you. The other two, Judah and Bella, they have some pretty remarkable healing abilities. That's why we sent them with you. It looked like the rest of you were not so good at that kind of thing.
I'm just dirty. Oh, I'm not hurt yet. No, I'm not hurting him. You're right.
But it could be something like that. I mean, you're all alive. Sounds like you had a hard-fought battle and you're still here standing in one piece, so their killing was necessary. Useful. Hopefully we don't run into more situations like that where we need more people to keep you guys alive.
No, they were very useful. Maybe not so much for you, Gorak. You seem to do okay. Are you want to go home? Are you dying?
Survive, Springer.
Survive.
Survive.
Ah.
Anyways, we'll have a lot of things to talk about tomorrow. Tomorrow, hopefully you will be in good enough spirits to meet your benefactor, finally. He has a lot to discuss with you. He has a lot to show you.
It's about time.
It is about time. I think you've earned it. I think you've earned your peace, you've earned your audience, and I think he will be impressed with you so far. Tomorrow as well, if you have any recommendations, if you need any supplies, things I can get you from the capital, things I can order you under short notice, let me know. Write it down. I'll see what I can do. Armor, weapons, healing abilities, anything I can relatively get done fast. Because hopefully we're gonna get you guys moving a little bit faster soon.
How long did it take to acquire the bag of power?
Do you want a second?
It did take her that whole like 2 weeks of
Downtime.
carousing and having to send
Well-
for it to the capital and get it back, and it was expensive.
It was just
So-
1 week. It was
We were
one-
down
it
for
was
1
Sunday,
week.
yeah.
Oh, well, still took pretty much that whole time.
Very useful, thank you.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Clever. Make sure you tell that story to your benefactor tomorrow. He will be impressed, actually. I think he'll be impressed.
Cool.
I don't want to give you too much, but you should be excited to meet him. He is a remarkable individual. Shocking at first, but don't give me those faces you're giving me now. Have an open mind.
Those are just normal faces.
I'm just tired.
I'll leave you to it then. She gets off the bed. She kind of adjusts herself a little bit.
What?
She walks away and kind of gives you that little, last couple seconds.
Min
Good luck.
doesn't say anything?
No, Min has been uncharacteristically quiet. Although brooding, he doesn't look like he has any question. He just looks angry at her. And they've shared a couple quick looks at each other, and she's ignored him because he looks like he's more angry than usual at her. At the mention of a few things, he kind of adjusts his face, but then turns back into being angry. And he's given his few harumph every now and then.
Did she want Grimjaw's head? I thought she.
No, with that. It's cool.
How close are we to the wall? Like, is the barracks is there a wall and then outside?
Yeah, there's walls outside.
To outside.
Oh,
outside the town.
yeah. There is the you guys are on the northern part of town,
Yeah.
so the barracks kind of sits close to the northern exit, the northern wall or whatever, the northern gate. So yeah, you
Min
can.
him out there?
No, it's just gonna toss the head over the wall.
Ah.
We don't need it anymore.
For the birds.
Pretty much.
Worms and the
It's possible you can kind of
critters.
leave the barracks, walk maybe 5 or 10 feet, and then just yank it over and then
Take it out
come
the
back.
trash.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty much
Yeah, it's nothing crazy, but yeah, you can toss it over the wall.
Okay.
You hear that squishy thud on the other side of the wall.
Like
Then a bit of a roll, and it stops. And you're a monster. No, I'm just kidding.
On our way out, while everybody else is walking out of the room, Kai writes a little. And it says WULF with a question mark.
Wolf. I hate you.
It's canon. Kai can't spell for shit. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
The medieval public school system has really failed you.
Well, while you guys are here in the barracks, sitting down, dropping gear, decompressing after a long travel, kicking your boots off, let your dirty toes air out.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a bath.
Bray doesn't look
Yeah.
like she takes her stuff off. She remains with her pack on. She looks anxious and a little nervous and a little sad, but she asks you all to come over, and she just wants to talk to you guys. And she kind of fidgets a little bit. I don't think I'll be staying with you guys anymore.
You need to go home?
Yeah, but I don't think I'll be going out with you guys anymore either. It sounds like there's more things for us to do. There's going to be more things like the siege to be done. And I don't think I can do it. I almost died in there a couple times, and I just don't think it's for me. Calliope, you're a warrior, but I'm not.
It's okay.
I can still help you guys though. I can take care of this place, and I can take care of more horses maybe for you guys, and I can take care of maybe let you use Rose occasionally. Should really only let you ride her, but at least I can stay here and take care of things at home for you guys. But I don't think I can go out with you anymore. I'm scared of not coming back.
It's okay.
I've been thinking about it for the past few days, and I'm really sorry. I know you need help. I know I'm one of the only people that can really use ranged attacks that, kind of helped you guys a lot. I think I did a pretty good job, but just the dying part scares me. There was those couple times where I thought that was it for me, and if it wasn't for those angels that we had, or whatever they were, I would be dead. And I don't know how that would affect you or Dad, if he would even care, but I know he might care, but I just don't think I can do it.
It's okay.
I'm gonna go home tonight, and I'm gonna sleep in my bed, and I'll see you guys around. But I still support you. And I still hope that you guys do a good job, and I hope that you all are safe. And she kind of starts crying a little bit, and it kind of just overwhelms her a little too much, and she just gets up and hugs you, and she kind of cries into your shoulder a little bit. Min is there for only a part of this conversation before he kind of walks off to his own bunk at the end, and he kind of lays down and he turns himself over, and he looks like he may be trying to go to sleep for half of this, the back end of this conversation. Once she starts crying, he's like, and he leaves. But she does that, she lets you go, Gora, keep my sister safe, please.
I will. Don't worry about her.
Are really good at what you do, and you're really good at what you do, but you take care of her. She kind of gives you a little bit of a side hug.
She's real nice.
She's still kind of crying. She's still a little upset. She's sniffling.
Kai's
Kai.
like, try not to cry.
Kai.
His eyes are all
Just
red.
making a face.
Maybe you should consider not going out anymore either. You're not really good at it, but just try to be more careful. Okay?
Okay.
You're not built like him, and you're not as smart as her.
I'm not very sorry.
Just be careful. I know you're probably not going to listen to me, but just be careful. I don't want you to die either. I don't really know you that well, but I've grown up around you enough.
Mm-hmm.
And I would hate for you to go out like that, like the other people that we knew that went out in the siege.
I'm not gonna listen to you.
She kind of gives you that side hug too, and more of a kind of a pat, and then, whatever. But Stradamar, just keep doing what you're doing.
Okay.
She,
Like with your actual hand or your
she kind of like she giggles and laughs a little bit. She kind of wipes her tears off. She's like, "I'll be happy to get away from that."
Very good.
And she kind of like looks down the barracks at me, and she, well, I guess tell him I said bye. I guess. He's.
There's a very, 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 very light push towards men.
She resisting it. I'll see you guys around, okay? She one more time gives you a real big squeeze hug, says I love you, please be safe. And then she lets you go.
I'm like, I'm not gonna ever see you again. And she's walking out. You'll be here like probably all week.
She slowly walks out, gets Rose and pulls her by the lead and takes Rose out of the barracks. And
That's right.
closes those big double doors behind her.
Which would be like,
I made
if you ever
him-
say that I said this, I will deny it. But I'm so glad she left. Oh my god. She just kept going down. I was like, how am I gonna have to explain this to my family that she died?
Yeah.
That was so scary. I hated that. I'm glad. No. Smart move.
Yeah.
Are you okay? This is a little bit harsh what she said.
Yeah, I'm good.
I think she meant well, but.
I think so.
I mean,
You should be
girl.
careful though. We need to teach you how to fight.
I know.
I mean, I know for a fact when we were in our recruitment
I know
meetings
the
here in
will-
town,
I know
we
the
asked you
will's
to
there.
join the town guard, but you were too much of a little hoodlum to want to join.
I think it was this big jump.
Yeah.
But we'll get you. I mean, if you want to, we'll get
I
you.
don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I'll get better at it. She's right.
We'll get
She's
you
right
in.
you're gonna leave, or she's right you want to work harder.
No,
now?
she's right that I got way too close to death a couple times, and I should maybe check my own ass a little more.
What is that? It's just just learning.
Sorry, I can hear you.
That was real fucking loud. Random thunder just sounded in the sunny sky.
There's some monsters nearby.
It's a belching jacket.
You haven't cleared out the rats that infest this place in the basements and stuff.
That's a big ass rat.
It's a big ass rat.
Well, now what? Is it late? What time is it? Dessert?
I mean, it's not crazy late, but it's nighttime. Nighttime for sure.
What time is nighttime? Early night? Middle of the night? Not early night, but like sun just set.
Sun just set.
Like
Okay.
6 or 7?
6 or 7.
You guys want to go to the tavern?
Fuck yeah.
I do. I haven't been to the tavern in forever. It's been closed for so long.
Let's go get a drink and some dinner.
Fuck
Isn't
yeah.
darts? Darts are canon now.
Guards your cannon?
Darts.
Darts.
Okay.
Ah.
Where's cards?
You asked for it.
I have
Dice.
I've dice actually. I have dice. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, let's go.
Hang on. I'm taking off.
Didn't we play some dice game?
I'm in town. I can take my armor off. That's fine, right?
Yeah.
I'm allowed.
Min, you coming?
Right in the middle of the street.
I'm worried the bear.
It
my
gives you
my
like a-
room is here.
Just kidding, I don't care.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going. Just need a real.
Come on, men. Head path.
Yeah, it's back.
More head
Go.
paths. More head paths.
Sorry, I piss him off.
Just leave him.
Well,
He's working through some things.
I turn around so that it doesn't look like I'm doing anything, but I'm still giving head paths.
I'm gonna throw something at you. Actually, no, you would snap at this point and just go berserk.
He does have-
I
he does-
cast Bane on you.
He does have all spell slots back.
He's new smite for the first time.
Alright.
He'd be a party pooper anyways.
Walking through the street at night-ish. It's a little more cloudy, but the moonlight does draw your attention again, just because of habit now at this point. You're kind of just like in anticipation of what is gonna happen? What's going on? I need you to make another con check for me, Gorak.
8.
No!
How do you know that's anything?
I don't know. I don't. It's just low.
I'm just making him do it just because I want to make him do it.
Do we notice? Do we notice Gorak gazing at the moon in a specific way?
Do you gaze in a specific way? Do you
No.
Looking real howly.
Real
Little
long.
just starts going like.
Well,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
no, I'd say like after like the other night, we're like
How do I?
not feeling or noticing anything. The Gorak's okay. Like maybe it's just nothing. Like maybe her jaw was just like talking to talk. Who knows? Like, yeah,
Oh,
maybe it is.
okay.
Maybe it's nothing. Maybe
He
it's
was
just trying to
bullshit.
scare us.
He was
Yeah.
born with that power. He didn't.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys head down. You head down the path. Most people are kind of in bed at night. They got some lights on inside and they're chilling, doing their thing. But you guys are heading towards the tavern. A little bit louder. Finally, there's some noise and there's a little bit of music. Nobody in there professionally playing anything, but there's joyful humming at least. You know, people are in a decent mood. Both places are connected to each other, but do you go to the Helm or do you go to the Swinging Sword? Swinging Sword is the tavern and food area. There's drinks still, but it's mostly where people stay the night. It's like the inside.
Yeah.
And there's some food, and then there is the Helm side where it's a little more bar. It's a little more
Rowdy.
open and rowdy. People are playing the games in there, so that's more of a celebration area. If you
It's a Dave and Buster's.
It's a Dave and Buster's.
Is it a helm kind of night?
Like I would say like we probably eat first and then
Yeah.
we'll go to the bar.
Yeah, I want to say hi to everybody.
So I guess that then we go to like the inn first, right? Because like you said, that's where the food's at.
Yeah, that's where the food's at.
Yeah, like that's where like I guess we can dinner.
Okay.
Din.
You guys head inside. It's brightly lit in here. There are big like metal chandeliers that kind of take up most of the lighting in the room, and there are some well hooded like lanterns that hang in certain areas that just kind of provide a nice kind of dive bar dim-ish light in here. It's a little red. It's a little smoky. People are smoking tobacco. People are chilling. On this side, it's a little bit nicer, a little more well swept and clean. There's no spills or stuff like that. The music is going a little bit. Some people in there, some people on the other at the helm are playing music, and it kind of carries down this narrow hallway. Not narrow hallway. It's like a 10-foot passage kind of a hallway, but both buildings open up into their own kind of section, kind of like two rectangles connected by a smallish passage. Like the two buildings were built at one point, and then they were taken over by one person, so they were like, let's just fucking connect them. There is a plump older woman behind the bar who's got some big rosy cheeks. She's got her hair put up in like a bonnet. She's got a lot of brownish hair up here. A very plump woman, and you guys have you've known her throughout the town. She was her head. Kay Lise. Most people just call her Kay. She is the proprietor of both buildings, both places, and she kind of sees you all come in here, and she's just, "Oh, children! I haven't seen you in so long. Please come sit. I've heard you had a rough few days. Dinner will be on me. It's so good to have you back in here.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
I'll be with you in a second."
What's our relationship? What do we mean Gorak's relationship with this woman?
Everybody in here roll a charisma check with her.
No! Just say Eli's the favorite.
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled that 20.
17.
Sounds like you're the favorite.
Well, wait, it's a -1.
Not 10.
9, 10, okay. 12. Yours doesn't matter at all.
17.
You did
17.
say everyone, so.
Yeah, so I'd say like you have tried to get into this place quite a bit in your younger years, and she's kind of had to kick you out. She's not mean about it. She doesn't hold it against you or anything, but she's had to give you a stern talking to occasionally and told you, Kai, I know how old you are. I know when your birthday is. I was there when you were born, okay, young man? You're not getting in there.
So she's been around for a minute.
She's been around for a minute. She's older. She's probably in her 40s. So she's a little bit older. She's a little more aged. like I said, she's a plump, nice woman. She's relatively nice to everybody though. She knows you're a little bit older. You're a little bit older. You guys have maybe been here maybe the past couple of years, few years. Being on the guard has its perks. You
Yeah.
get to go have a pint with your dad.
I'm
your
only
dad can
19.
kind of just be like, get it.
You're 19?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
How old are you?
He's like, shoot. I know you're all relatively young, but
Yeah.
he's also
22.
He's also
Yeah, Abreo's older
Oh.
sister, she's 23.
Okay. I guess Kai's 18.
whatever you
That
want.
makes sense. 'Cause You're
Like I said-
you're big brother Gorak.
She was
You're
allowed
older.
to be. She was allowed in here because her dad.
Right.
Because her dad is like, if I'm gonna have a drink with my daughter.
Cute.
How old's
Taylor's rustled bad guys
Wiz.
before.
Kawaii.
Who's with
Quiet,
me?
sorry.
Huh?
Admar?
And she kind of looks at you and she goes,
What's up?
Listen,
I don't think I've seen you before. What's your name?
Mr. Adamar.
Listen, she's
I
kind
don't
of
know
like
her first name.
she's kind of serving some water just to you guys right here in this area. But she kind of shakes your hand and she says,
know
my name's
Mrs. Adamar.
Khaleesi. Most people call me Kay. I own both the helm and the sword, so I'll be taking care of you. Do you need a room?
I don't think so.
He stays in
Well,
the barracks with us.
where
But these rooms are a lot more comfortable than what you would get in barracks.
there's a hot bath in it for you. It's only 5 silver. A bath and a room. It's not bad.
Maybe later.
You said 5 silver.
And that's on discount. Well,
She wants it.
keep it in mind.
Um,
I can get you guys dinner cooked up real quick. Actually, I wanted to talk to you, Gorak. Now that you're here, I was hoping someone would send word for you. We've only been open for a few days, but if you ever are looking for work, you can come work here. I know tax season's coming. I know your parents might be hurting, so if you're looking for extra work, I can pay you at least $1 gold a day as long as business is good. We keep getting a lot of travelers now that the roads have opened up, so a few people from Barge ride in. Those knights are actually kind of like, you hear a little bit of the rowdy ha-ha-has and some cheering going on in the room. She said, they've been giving our girl a lot of work tonight, so. But.
Because
All of
they're busy
them?
customers.
All
Because
of
they're busy
Of food
customers.
and drink.
Sure.
Just the bartender.
But let me know. I'll be right out with the food in a second.
Thank you.
Thank you.
She kind of like gives you a nice little like, walks away. She's very happy that you guys are here. No, not many people are over here in this area, but sounds like a lot more people are in the drinking side of things. From behind, the bar here is also relatively small, and it looks like it goes back to a much larger kitchen. You know that the bar is actually on the other side, the larger bar with all the multitudes of glasses and drinks and ale and kegs and stuff like that. But she kind of peers out from the door. Any ale, any mead, anything for
Yes, please.
first
Yes,
one's on me.
please.
Mead.
You're good, Kai. Gorak, anything? Mr. Adamar, correct?
Yes.
I like
Thank
meat.
you.
I'll take meat as well
I've
for
had
dinner.
meat in real life.
All right, first round's on me. First dinner and first round's on me.
Thanks.
She goes back behind the bar, or goes back behind the kitchen, leaves for a little while. You guys are kind of in here by yourself, listening. You're in a quietish section. There's a little bit of, like I said, somebody's trying to play instruments over there down the hall. It's not separated by any cloths, so if you kind of lean and look down, you can see people moving around and doing things and playing games. There's cards going. There's things going on in there. You know, the fun parts of the night are over there later. But you guys are to yourselves right now, at least.
Nice. I mean, the entire battle obviously was not ideal, but it feels like the heart of the town's back up, you know? This was like the hub for so long and it was closed forever, so
Yeah.
it's nice that it's open. I think it bodes well, hopefully.
There's a good hearth built in the far side of the room too, by the way, but it kind of like keeps the warmth going throughout the building now that it's nighttime.
What people are
This might be a stupid question, but is a hearth like a fireplace?
Yes.
It is.
It's
I've never done.
it's not like a small fireplace. Hearths are actually like very like open and somewhat large because they're like a heater for the whole area. And there's usually like things on it. There's pictures. There's little things people leave. Like there's a little ledge for
Just a
arm
bigger
length
fireplace.
ledge.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's like a big fire.
With the mantle.
There's also usually like seating around it too. So yeah, just kind of one.
Cooking balls.
What?
No.
Sorry, I thought you said
The way that you were
balls.
describing
That's
it.
what I heard. Yeah.
I heard cooking balls.
No, the way that you were describing it, the picture that I have in my head is this giant fireplace in the middle of the room with like a bar around it and then seating so people just.
Man, either my describing sucks or your imagination is fucked up.
That was
Not what I was not imagining
I didn't see
that.
that one.
I'm glad you guys weren't imagining
That was
that.
the brain
I
injury.
did.
You have a concussion, my friend.
I did it.
So they're all burning?
We're on fire right now, is what you're saying? We're sitting in the fire. She comes out after a few minutes and brings you guys some bread. It's pretty much just a creamier kind of soup. There's little bits of meat chunks in there and potatoes, but it's nothing crazy. It's nothing that good. But she does bring you guys all, your pint of mead or ale, whatever you ordered. There's a difference, whatever you want.
To those who didn't come home.
Check the hole.
Oh, that's kind of strong.
I follow him.
You're just now being allowed in here. Don't ruin it.
Took it banned for
You're
life.
a Debbie Downer.
What?
Maybe you should drink
I
the
don't
whole
know.
thing.
There we are.
No, her name's Kalak.
Debbie is now in the street.
Yeah. She runs a tannery. That's Debbie.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I'm not a Debbie
You're
Downer.
bringing a boring Beth.
Oh,
We just go down the
no.
list. No, Beth is down here.
No, this is Patrick.
Makes sense to me.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I kind of want to get drunk to forget the events in the last couple of days. Maybe play some cards, win a little money, beat all your asses at darts. How's that sound?
No, you won't.
Okay, you'll probably cheat.
How am I gonna cheat?
Because you have that weird invisible hand.
Magic
What are
hand,
you
man.
talking about?
The one that always pets
Don't act
us.
like, yeah, but we know what
It
it
didn't
is.
start coming around and lick you. I don't want that. Ew.
That is non-consensual.
Ooh, good word.
What's that mean?
I don't know what that means. There's a girl.
I don't know what in that context. Speaking of your mysteries, what's your name?
Mr. Adamar.
What is
Your
your
first
what-
name's
is
Mister?
your first name's Mister?
No.
Well, what's your first name?
Crocsmas.
What?
Huh?
Crocs.
Crocs.
Just Crocs? Just Crocs.
Like, really?
It's not short for something?
Krox.
KRX.
Okay. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. Why do they call you Mr.
Do you not tell
Adamar?
people your name because it's kind of weird? No offense.
I mean, it's just a formality thing from the college. Or
they're just very
academy,
formal.
or whatever the fuck it was called.
Yeah,
They don't use their first name.
the academy.
They're all professional.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Wizards.
I'm like one of the leaders of the town scout, but everyone just calls me Cal. Yeah, we're not
Small
very,
town.
I'm very formal here, yeah. I hate going to the Capitol for that reason. I never remember all the formalities.
I've been there once as a kid.
I hate it because when I used to have to go, I didn't get to just wear what I wanted. I had to wear those stupid dresses, and they had to do my hair all day. It was really annoying.
What's the capital like?
Big, Busy.
Big how?
loud, and it stinks.
Stinks.
Yeah,
Why does it stink?
more people. You gotta think like sewer, sewage, and chamber pot. type
People
thing.
stink.
Yeah,
People stink here.
it's not as bad though. I don't know. I just think there's something
But the
about.
people that sell
We
food
have a lot
on
of
the
fresh
side of
air
the
out
road,
here.
that was good.
People sell food on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are really cool markets there.
We should go there someday.
Have you really never been?
Mm-mm.
You should go. It's interesting.
We should.
You should just see more of the world in general. I would like to do that.
Maybe when we're done with all this adventuring, we can.
Like wherever
I'm sure the adventuring will take us there.
what's
To the
his-
capital?
Min, wherever Min comes from. I mean that's very far.
Yeah,
but
that seems very long.
like just like how different he is compared to us is crazy. Like there's a whole entire world out there. like things.
Do you think they're all like that?
I don't know because Kenji wasn't like that.
No. But they were from he was from a different area.
That's true.
Kenji said he was from an island.
That's true. I don't know. I think Min seems very singular.
Did you ever meet Kenji?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, he
Kenji
did.
was like very mysteriously kidnapped on one of our
Genuinely
first
don't
outings.
remember.
One of our first outings out to it was Kurt's character. Yeah. Well, the first time that we were traveling out, he was kidnapped.
I
So
do
we're
remember now.
second time.
Weren't they?
First time was the quarry.
But I mean, towards to the.
I guess to the keep,
To our
yes,
first
towards
time to
that
the
way,
keep,
yes,
yeah.
when we went
That
to
was
the
our first
camp.
time going there.
You were with us then.
Yeah, weren't him and Min from like the same place?
Yeah, they're from like the same.
They arrived together.
Like nation.
Yeah, they had squinty
Like
eyes.
another.
Look like this.
But Kenji said he was from an island, and Min was not from an island. So maybe geographically they're near each other. I don't know. I don't know what the map of this whole place looks like. The whole
I've never seen him.
Didn't Min keep saying he was like royalty or something?
Was he?
He looked like royalty. He acted like it too.
Yeah. I mean, that would explain a lot, but I don't remember. You know what? I think he's super rude. I like saved his life, and he never said anything. I guess I thought you have to. But isn't he all that like honor and all like he just
Maybe
had?
they don't do that where he's from. Like maybe that's just like an unspoken thing. I don't know.
Maybe I offended him from a girl. He's
Maybe.
weird about that
Maybe
too.
because you're a woman, yeah.
Rude. He's welcome.
There's really, really peppy and light footsteps coming from the hallway, kind of like into your room, that kind of gets your guys' attention. And a very, pretty sweaty, I would say, pretty tired-looking female. She's still very attractive. She's very thin, and she's moving. She's got her hair tied back real tight, but some stragglers are kind of coming down. She's moving very fast. She looks like she's holding like an empty tray or a tray full of like empty glasses or mugs or something and some plates. She kind of like comes to the room. She looks a little, and then she notices people in here and she kind of stops, almost like dropping her plate. She goes, "Kai, Calliope, Gorak, I didn't think I'd see you guys in here."
Who dis?
And a new gentleman, hi. She says her name is Galni.
Galni?
Galni.
Elmi?
Galni.
Gelmy.
Galni. Yeah.
What up, gal?
What up, Gail? She's like, "Oh my god, I heard you guys had a whole thing and you guys like went on a whole adventure. That's insane. Let me really quick." She like runs over to the bar, like kind of sets some things down. You see her pouring from one keg that's in this room. We only have one in here. She's pouring from there. She's like, "Do you guys should when I get a second and all these crazy people leave, we should totally sit down and talk. I haven't talked to you guys in like so long since the tavern closed down. I'm sure you guys have like so much to say, and I'm super excited because I haven't done anything in like months actually. So you guys should really. Where's your sister at, by the way?"
She's home.
Oh, and I heard, because I like to gossip a little bit. I heard you had some foreigners with you, some strong young swordsmen from a faraway land.
Well, they are certainly from far away.
No, they're not that
Are
strong.
they cute?
No.
They're not that strong.
They're not that
Well, I
strong.
don't know. You may think so. I don't.
Maybe. All I have is these feathered ale knights in here. They're a little snobby right now. But you know what? Like I said, we can talk about them too, because I heard they attacked some monsters. So maybe you guys can share some cool battle stories. And they're over there arm wrestling and playing cards and stuff and get really rowdy. So Gorak, maybe I might need your help throwing some people out at the end of the night. Anyways, I gotta get back to work, so keep hanging out. But when you're done, you should definitely come spend some time and a little bit of money over there with me, and we'll hang out and we'll talk and stuff, okay? And she's like loading things up, and she's like, "See ya," and she like kind of fucking doesn't even give you guys a chance to talk to her at all. And she walks off into the other room.
After she takes about 4 or 5 steps, I'm gonna tap her shoulder with Mage Hand.
She hasn't changed one
She
bit.
real quick, you're kind of surprised by her dexterity because she whips around really fast, and she like looks down the hall at you guys, and she's like, whatever. She keeps walking around. But she doesn't drop a single glass, and she's got quite a bit on there right now. She doesn't drop a single mug or glass or whatever she's got. and like I said, very surprisingly dexterous.
Bubbly as always.
Yeah, nothing gets her down.
Fuck, she is annoying.
Once you hear her kind of moving in the room, there's some cheering and more drinks from the other room. There's some loud, kind of pick it up.
In that room?
We gotta go join them.
Do we have to
Oh,
go
so are we done
schmooze a
eating?
little bit? We're
Sorry,
trying
like-
to enlist their help, right?
Yeah, it's
What
yeah,
are
you
we
guys
enlisting
can
their
help.
help for?
Mother Gal Knights. I mean, I know Cinder said try to see if
Or at
they
least
can
get,
help us.
at least get to know them.
Yeah. And they're a little
See what they're
boozed up,
up to.
they're
Mhm.
off the high of some recent hunt, so that seems like a good time to try it. They're in good spirits.
Let's go.
Also, I think that room is where all the fun stuff is. Probably.
Yeah, you guys can, finish your drinks, do whatever you need to do.
Reference
Haven't
for-
seen
Have we eaten?
Kay in a little while. Yeah, I'd say you.
You already
most
finished?
of your
Oh
guys'
yeah,
stuff.
we finished our drinks.
You haven't seen Kay. She sounds busy, like in the back. You hear a cluttering of dishes or something like that. When Janelle,
Gel. Yeah.
Galney. I gotta
Dale,
write-
Pale Dale.
Danny?
Gel.
Go. Oh yeah, I got
Just call her Gel.
Dale.
Go.
Good old Dale.
Okay.
Pale Dale.
Go, go.
Pale Gale.
Dale's
Um,
house. Speaking of that, we need to come up with a name for our group.
I'm just.
Is this official, Cora?
When we introduce ourselves to people.
Calliope.
I didn't even think about it. That sounds like a terrible name. We should name the group Calliope.
No.
Well, I don't really know. I've only just ever been part of like a town's guard. That's always been my title. So, I don't know. Never thought about it.
What do you think about it?
Any ideas?
Honestly, when we first started this whole thing, I didn't think it was going to lead to much.
Well,
Now I feel like,
it seems like it'll lead to a lot more, especially after tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose we're meeting this bigwig guy. He's gonna tell us all these things.
I'm going to get really drunk and just try to forget all that. Just for one night. I mean, how often are we going to get to do this?
Could be the last time.
I feel like I'm influenced
That's
every day because
depressing.
we're very young. But
Let's get it.
whatever, you're an adult. Let's do it. He's giving us a look like barking and crying, and he's like, God damn it.
So you guys are heading over into the other area
Into
then?
the fun room.
Into the
I
fun
guess
room.
I'll go with you guys. Come on, Gorak.
If we're all done with everything, I'm gonna gather up all our plates.
Yeah.
Oh, did she bring food out? She said
Yeah,
bread.
she brought- yeah, she
Sure.
brought
Oh,
Bread
yeah,
and the
she
bread
did.
and the soup with
Oh,
the
yeah.
meat and potatoes.
We'll need that.
So
That sounds really good right now.
gather up like all the dishes, just kind of like set them on the plate.
Yeah. She came out when Delny dropped some stuff off and took some things out. She gave you guys a polite smile. They kind of like really quickly said blah 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 blah. Went back there. It sounded like she went back to cooking and kind of running things on her own. So like you leaving some things out, she pokes her head out. She goes, "Thank you, Gorak. Remember what I said? Offer those thanks." And then you guys head your way to the rowdy room. There's a few people in here. There are probably like a group of dwarven gnome miners kind of sitting together, or in at least two groups. Near the back, they're having their own little bit of fun, talking to each other, whatever it is. They're just decompressing at the end of the night. There is your attention is immediately drawn to a large group of people. Some of the townsfolk are kind of standing around and they're intently kind of watching these very well polished, very well like proud looking knights, and they look like knights. They look like Calliope and probably better armor than Calliope. All their armor kind of matches a little bit. It's that kind of shiny metal silvery kind of colors, but their shoulder pauldrons look like, and the cloaks that they wear look like raven's feathers put together. They're like kind of gray, blacks, like darker colors. It's hard to kind of see what they are, but the pelts and their shoulder pauldrons are etched with designs of birds or eagles on one end, or hippogriffs and things like that. Kind of that beak, on the front of a bird of prey. They have helmets sitting at the table that also look like, yeah, they have like they kind of have like a bird kind of front cowl. They have the open areas for the eyes, and like the face areas don't look like they're too exposed, but they don't come up all the way to the front, kind of like yours. It's very open in the front, more of like a lighter helmet. and they all have kind of straps for goggles hanging around them in the front. So like they're kind of raised up. Some of the goggles are kind of like off to the side, whatever. They're just kind of
Oh,
draped.
on their helmets?
Yeah, they look like they kind of can come off and be worn separately, or they can be worn around the helmet itself. But out of all the individuals in there, they look like all about the same age, different race, well, different type of human, I would say. Like different, there's some tanner gentlemen in there, some paler gentlemen in there. They look very well groomed. They don't have any facial hair, but they have, sort of. One of the individuals has real long, kind of slicked back hair. The rest of them have more. A couple of them have like military cuts. Some of them, they look just generally good-looking, fit, young, muscular men. Like they're trained, kind of like soldiers. You look at them and like, these are soldiers. These are knights.
Are they actually knights? Do I know?
I'll make a history check.
Ah. 17.
Featherdale Knights are not actually knights.
They're
They're not knighted, but in their own organization, they run themselves as such. They run themselves as.
It's like they're.
They don't call each other sir or anything like that, but there is a ranking structure. They have been used in battles throughout time, very rarely, but they are, at their worst, they're like a mercenary group.
Cool.
At their best, they have had their hand in battles for at least the last 20-something years. So not very old, but not very new either. They've been around for quite a bit. But they are definitely not knights. They just call them such. But nobody really raises a fuss about that,
No, yeah.
especially not around
I
here.
just didn't know.
Because they do a good job. They've helped the town guard before. But yeah, they look like they're sharing a story of some sorts, and people are very interested in it. And they're just having a good time over there. They're drinking. They look a little drunk. You notice Gelmi kind of sitting on the lap of the individual with the nice kind of slicked back hair, and he's kind of got her around the waist, and he's holding a drink, and she's loving it. She's having a good time. She's kind of draping over his shoulder while he tells the story, and but she looks a little disinterested, probably because she's heard it a few times at this point. So she's kind of just doing her part as being some arm candy for this guy, and the other guys are kind of grabbing and having fun. And some of them are talking to some of the other townswomen that are around here. But yeah, there's just a general livelihood in this area. You guys are just hanging out. There's some couple open tables because it's not entirely packed, but yeah. The bar is much bigger over here.
Do I know the bartender?
Do you know the bartender?
Yeah.
It's the girl.
Oh, it's the same girl?
Yeah.
Just her in here right now.
Oh, okay.
They're short-staffed tonight, so just her in here right now. She looks like she's doing everything for everyone, and the dwarves specifically look a little impatient with their drinks. So,
Sorry for the sidebar. Who wants clam chowder?
I don't want contracts.
I can't.
Do you want any?
Not
What is clam chowder?
It's a chowder with clams.
What does chowder taste like?
It's
It's
like
like a
a chowder is a type of soup. It's thick.
Thicker, creamy soup.
Can I try some?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Sorry.
I'm trying to think of what games we did. So when we said, so you said the dwarves seem impatient?
They seem a little impatient, like they're waiting for their
I
drinks,
like
but
everything,
she's
so I
over
don't
there
think I'm
doing
not
that,
gonna
and
do
you
that.
kind of
I
see
think
them
I'm
kind of occasionally, and then they just get back to just talking to each other, playing their own games. They look like they're playing a few games of dice or something like that in this area. They've got 2 gnomes with them, and they don't really treat them as gnomes. They're hanging out together.
How tall are
This table.
they? How tall are they?
Gnomes they're about 3 to 4 feet tall, and the dwarves are about 4-ish, a little over 4, but they're beefy and
Okay.
they're stout.
I'm gonna try to walk to Gal or Gail. We'll call her Gal. That's a nickname.
Gale.
Get
Gal.
ale.
So I'm trying to walk over to Gal to get a pint, but I don't see them because I'm like 6 feet. So I almost like nudge them on accident while I'm trying to walk over there. And I'm like, oh my bad, man. I walk.
Okay.
Oh, resent that.
They take it. You nudge them, but there's nothing in their mug to be spilled, and that is kind of their own point of like. They're a little grumpy, but they just kind of gruff you off and go back to drinking them. You hear them kind of say some stuff in sharp language, kind of dwarvish, if you've ever heard it. They grumble and groan about things, but they kind of keep back to just talking to each other in Dwarvish.
How close are we to them? Like, would I hear those 4 of us?
Yeah, it's like another table over, just kind of right next to you guys.
What do they say in Dwarven?
Just that like the service is terrible and the people are rude and like, but you know the other guys are kind of like, well, what are you gonna do? Just back to being open. At least we have a place to drink again. You know, there's kind of that. Yeah, well, you know, well, at least we got something to do at the end of the day, being in the mines, and they just kind of go in that circle of like, well, they could still open, they could still give us drinks on time, and they could hire another barmaid or something, and there's general conversation.
Did they say anything about me when I nudged their friend?
No.
Are you
No.
trying to pick a bar fight?
No.
Well, you would. Do you speak Dwarven?
Yeah.
Okay, you do too.
Oh, so you pretty much caught all that too.
Mhm.
I mean, he just was just grumpy at the general situation, not necessarily.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bar. Like, is there a name for the?
Well, they're at a table,
bar?
so like all like the Feather
bar.
Knights are like at a table.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Gale is with one of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gale.
I guess I'll be waiting at the bar for Gail to serve me.
She's doing her thing. Like I said, she's a little spacing on her own and you know doing whatever while they tell the story. But in a bit of a lull, she kind of gives him a little bit of pat, scoots off, and then sees you hanging out by the bar and starts making her way over there. She's got an empty tray at this point, and the dwarves kind of see her pass, and they're not rude enough to be like, they just are expecting her to serve them.
Mm.
But she passes by. She sees you sitting at the bar. She goes behind you because it's kind of along the way. She goes, let me get around the bar, and she kind of gives you that shoulder touch from one shoulder to the other. She makes her way around, and then she kind of like leans against the bar. Nothing much to speak of here, but she's definitely trying her best. She's a thin woman, so she doesn't have, you know, so at the bar, wench. But she's doing her best to try,
Yeah.
and she's like, you're finally old enough to drink in here, Kai. What can I get for you?
I know, right?
Leans in.
I'm too excited and too dumb to notice, like, her whole,
Yeah.
her whole thing.
It's her
That's-
Yeah.
Like, I want to party with my friends really bad. So I'm like, make a tab on me, and I need 4 beers, or 4
Ale.
meads.
Ales.
Meads,
You
whatever.
know, meats all the same. She'll get
Yeah.
you whatever.
Whiskey.
For me and my friends.
Just 4. You're not really gonna dive in tonight. You're just going for 4.
4 for now.
4 for now, okay. And she kind of turns around and she's got a little butt kind of sticking out while she pours, you know, some mugs for you. She gets them all together. She can hold 4, no problem. And she kind of sets them down in front of you and kind of leading all the handles together so you can grab at least 2 by the handles and bring them over. And then she's like, well, just come give me a minute, Kai.
Thanks, Gail.
She just, you know, tucks in her hair, and then she sees you. Yeah, she's like, and gets back around the bar, grabs her tray again, fills up some more glasses, and goes back around. You do see her get stopped by the dwarves this time. They kind of just scoot a chair out in front of her, and then you see her kind of like take up the order. She doesn't put on the show for them. She just kind of like looks at them, and she's like, you know, you hear her talking like, okay, whatever, from the distance, and then she goes back behind the bar, starts pouring more drinks. But Kai brings some pints down for you guys of mead.
Outside, what was our, like, outside of game, what was our final count for, like, how many people we lost? Like, that was 12?
So
There's 11.
total
Or 8.
16 troops came with you. You know that includes Flint, so that's 3 still alive, and then 5 you brought home. So you lost about half your forces. You lost about 8 people. And
Both
you
nights
do.
have 1 drink for every person who lost.
You-
Just see where I
Like
get.
like all of us.
No, for myself, that's just me personally.
Just for
I
you?
mean, if you guys can keep up,
Cheers.
that's on you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
And I drank the whole thing.
Yeah.
Damn.
We'll chug it.
Yeah, you've already had one.
My,
We'll already have one.
You've all already had one. What's your con at?
Not very high.
What's your modifier? Is it 2?
2.
2. Okay. You. It's catching you.
It's catching
It's
up.
catching you. What about you?
my con?
Your con.
I think it's 2.
3.
It's your con
3.
modifier.
No, it's
3?
2. It's 2.
It's 2.
2?
Yeah.
One more, and you'll be shitty.
You can get at least
You're,
halfway.
you're
Yeah.
tipsy right now. You're feeling good. You're feeling good. You're feeling okay. A little more after this, and you're gonna start getting drunk. So you're both tipsy. You two, this is nothing.
Yeah.
You're like, I got a few
Spicy?
more in me before I'm
Shoulder
shitty.
hair? Do you want Tylenol now?
Yeah.
Why? Not ibuprofen, Tylenol.
Kids, be safe.
Motrin is
when
both,
riding
right?
motorcycles and dirt bikes. Be safe.
No. Bailey said you
No,
can have
it's never.
Tylenol.
It's both. What is Motrin?
Oh. But Bailey said you can have Tylenol. Your nurse wife.
A little bit of the story has been told, and some of the crowds, some of the people now are kind of getting off onto their own things. You see a few people kind of leave the helm. They've heard the story. They're whatever
Have
about
we
it.
at this point heard the story?
No, not from where you are. They're over in their own little section. The story's not very loud. The leader of the group kind of he likes to keep the tension in, so you see him occasionally talk normally, and then he brings it in really close, and you hear and I shot him with the blah blah blah, and everybody's like, yeah! And they kind of cheer a little bit, so.
Chauffin.
Toby said, last time I drank, I woke up in jail and got thrown off a cliff. Yep,
I don't remember.
that was the day.
Nice.
I
I want to play a game. I just came up with this one. You know, like game where you put your hand down, you like stab it, try to not hit your fingers. I want to play that game.
Finger fillet.
Sure. And there's a song that goes with it. A lot of people know that. Taylor doesn't know that, but I remember seeing it in some
It's
stuff.
a very dexterous game.
Yeah, I know, and I'm not sexy, but it sounds fun.
Okay. It'll be fairly simple, just dexterity checks. Or if you're proficient in it, sleight of hand. I'll give you a sleight of hand check.
I'm not.
Nobody ever is.
It could be like unless you got a rogue or something. That was usually good. But like we should do it as like a competition. So 2 people go until the first person gets stabbed.
Okay.
Takers?
What are we playing for?
I probably would. He's just edgy enough.
What are we playing for?
Just like blood rights right now. Like if you get stabbed, you suck and have to fight the next round.
Maybe.
Alright?
I'm in.
Ah, yes. Let's do it. How do we do it?
Let's roll 3 d20s.
Perfect. I got 3.
For what?
They're playing the
Finger
5-finger
fillet.
fillet right now.
Just them two?
No, you can jump
jump
in.
in.
Oh yeah, of course.
First person
He needs another
to get
D20.
stabbed
Here.
First person to get
Thank
stabbed
has to buy the next round.
has to buy the next round.
Oh hell yeah.
Roll all 3 at once.
Wait, I want to do this thing that I did.
You playing Pirates next?
All right. What'd you roll? All 3?
Total?
Yeah.
Oh, I
all
rolled
3
so
numbers.
low.
All 3 numbers individually.
Oh damn dude.
Mm-hmm.
6, 18, and 1.
I rolled 3, 4, and 7. How about that? Those are my lucky numbers.
5, 7, 19.
Okay.
Okay, so
let's do that.
Gorak definitely stabbed himself
With
first,
the line.
and probably the worstest. You stabbed like the chunky part between your thumb and your index finger.
Nice.
So it's a bit of a gusher, and that one got you pretty good.
Come on. Oh, that was great.
Clivey, you nick yourself like a lot too. But Gorak definitely doesn't understand the game entirely. the first stab you made.
Is this it?
Boom, stab their hand.
Did you want to buy drinks?
Yeah, you do.
Instructions unclear.
Gorak, you one hit point because you nick your finger in your thumb there. This nice little meaty area here. Almost immediately, Kai, you do pretty good. You get through a round and you're all set. You got a couple little like the little.
Like
You might encounter lemon juice in the next couple of
Yeah.
days. It'll be uncomfortable.
God forbid a little bit of alcohol spills on your
Oh,
hand
yeah.
and you're gonna be in pain.
At least
But
I'll know it won't be infected.
Gorak, you're definitely bleeding.
Wait, you're supposed to miss. I didn't even do that well, but like how just I did. Just in between. You're supposed to stab
You
yourself.
definitely owe the first round of drinks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Another fun game.
You want drinks right now?
Yeah, and if you start getting them drunk, they're gonna roll over, and you never know.
That's true.
I guess we'll go find the ale.
Yeah.
Get a round of drinks going.
Get around
Good ale.
Sure.
the ale.
Go.
All right.
And it goes on. Thatscahcked.
That's
what she
does.
does.
Yeah.
Smart.
He said that.
She does see you kind of like clutching your hand and seeing you bleeding. She takes your hand in her hand. She's like, oh my god, what she do? And she like grabs a rag, a clean-ish one,
Dirty
and she kind of like wraps it
rag.
around your hand, and then she's like, "You gotta be more careful, big guy." And she kind of like gives you a little arm squeeze, and then she's like, "Let me get those drinks for you." And she goes around, and she gets the drinks ready. She puts on the show for you too. She's popping her butt out. She's like, she's like, "Did you have to do anything, dangerous the past few days while she's filling the drinks?"
Oh, you could say that was in like a couple days of just fully dangerous things.
I don't leave before we have a conversation, okay, Mark? Because I want to talk to the guys. I want to know what you guys all did. She gets some drinks ready. She passes them off to you, and she kind of like just sits there and looks at you before you walk away.
Cora grabs all 4 drinks, all 4 handles
Yeah.
on one
Oh.
So strong, Brian.
So strong.
and just, thank you. And back to the table.
And she gets you don't see any of it, but at least like if any of you are watching Gora get the drinks, you see her face kind of like.
We're just dying laughing. Like, this is the oldest trick.
Gora
in the
comes
book.
around,
Well, I
with
guess
a
I
round of
did that.
drinks, plops them down at the table.
Thanks,
For the
buddy.
third. I'm gonna sip it.
You're gonna sit there?
I'm not.
Cheers!
Cheers to so-and-so's name. To
Drink the whole thing.
Henry. I'll know their names, right?
And then I stare at you.
Make a Constitution check for me.
You staring at
I'm
me?
staring at
Mr.
you.
Adamar.
It just hit my lips. I'm not actually sipping it.
He's blowing bubbles in
Make
it.
a Constitution check for me, big guy.
Oh!
That's.
It swings it,
7.
goes behind them.
You're drunk!
Yeah!
You're
Like
drunk!
a shot in the head.
Yeah, all of them.
It gets you. You're drunk. You're under the poisoned condition at this point, which just means that you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks right now.
Fuck
That's it.
yeah.
Yes.
You're like,
What are the knights doing right now?
What are the knights doing?
Yeah.
They're still kind of talking to some people who are interested in this story, but there's no longer like, come on, gather around and there's a story. There's just more people kind of sitting there. You do notice somebody buys or just offers them drinks. One of the townsfolk offers them drinks and sits nearby and just kind of talks. But it's getting less and less of a crowd, and it's more and more of like the 5 of the knights kind of sitting together and just talking about their thing.
Are they doing anything with, I don't know, their hands? Are they doing anything?
Make a perception check.
Why are we getting perception? We like saved the whole town.
1.
What? You just did so much math. Like, oh.
You don't see shit.
You know what you do see?
Huh.
Me staring at you.
He's got them bedroom
Hey,
eyes.
Adamar, you should fuck with those knights with your mage hand.
I think you should finish your drink.
I finished my drink. Will you,
Yeah?
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 That's my third.
I need you to make a con check.
Yeah. 7.
7?
9.
9? You're drunk. You
And as
finish?
soon as you set
Yeah.
it down on the table, the mug goes flying towards their table.
Oh, you.
You do it from me?
Oh.
Damn.
The mug.
That's smart.
Make a. So it's your skill. I need you to make an attack roll, which is advantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, you're throwing a mug with your mage hand right now. Disadvantage.
That one.
Your mug,
yourself in the
you try to whoosh it in their direction, and it goes like you pull it, it just goes way that fucking way. The knights don't even notice the mug flying across the room. They're more kind of intent. Maybe one of them like hears the clack, 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 a little clatter of the mug hitting like the corner of the room against the wall, and they kind of go like.
There's nobody over there.
And they get back to talking about what they're talking about.
You missed a little
Are you
bit.
guys playing? Are you guys playing again, or are you
It'll be
guys
alright.
just?
It'll be alright.
I don't know, I think we're waiting for Taylor to do that.
We'll try again in a minute.
It's
Okay.
time is progressing. You guys have been talking and hanging out and doing your thing. The dwarves, at some point, get up and they, with their disgruntled service, they leave a little bit of coinage on the table, but they get up, and the dwarves and the gnomes leave for the night. Now it is just a few of the townsfolk. The knights in their little area, they're kind of more just kicking back, talking about the shit over and over and over. Like, it almost had you, and like, you did pretty good flying that day, and that was pretty good. And
Is the table that the dwarves just left slightly closer?
no.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, yes. My
So we
bad.
could just like move, just like inch closer, and just slowly start to hear the story.
Let's get it. Let's all get up
Let's
at
all
the
get
exact
up.
same time
Really
and move
conspicuous.
over, and then while this happened after the dwarves leave, Gelny, she goes around, collects things, wipes some stuff down. You see her pocket the change, head back around, do some stuff behind the bar, and then kind of looking around the room. She doesn't notice anybody drawing for her attention, so she kind of like comes over and actually sits down at the table with you guys. So are you guys still playing that game, or are you guys just hanging out?
After the first time, it was pretty bad, so maybe that's not the game we should be playing. But
Instructions were a little unclear.
well, I mean, how about dice then? Should we try dice?
Scared of losing again?
I didn't lose. Gorak lost.
I'm
Just
gonna
stings a little,
I'm
but
gonna
that's fine.
summon a dice set and set it on table.
We're gonna do dice.
Okay.
I'm
Three,
automatically
right? Three is five.
I'm automatically proficient in it because I summoned it.
Uh-huh.
What a cheater! What about that?
Are you gonna play Gal?
Oh, I won't play, but I can get you guys
I have an
a
extra
round of
side.
drinks if you need.
Yeah. Super
Yeah,
him.
I'll be right back. You guys play around, and I'll be right back. And I'm gonna run some drinks to the knights, and then I'll be right back.
She just said
She gets up, it's over, play around the dice.
How does it work?
3. gotta get them
Take 3,
in.
roll 3, highest ones win. Because you're proficient, if you want to cheat, you can.
do that.
With Mage Hand.
Okay. Oh, no.
My
Six.
D20s are
Sixes.
still in there.
Not D20s, 6s.
D6s?
Yeah. I know my D20s were just still in there.
You need 3 D6s.
Oh, I'm good. I'm staying.
Is this the dice poker game?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can I
I'm
borrow a
staying.
D6 from somebody?
Yeah.
I have a D6.
Ah!
So it would benefit us to hide our dice.
Yes, you want to keep your hands.
That's why I have.
Right. In fashion, if you don't have a cup or something like she does,
Yeah, right.
you put your hands like this. And you want to watch hands, because that's how you know somebody's cheating.
Oh, I'm staying.
What's the whole point of the game again?
You want to have
3 pairs.
the highest you can get is 6, 5, 4 or whatever, 4, 5, 6. That's the highest you can get, and then it's anything after that. If it's like 5, 4, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1.
And then
In
so-
the ascending order.
Then we get a chance
Highest
to
straight.
then we get a chance to re-roll one or something like that.
Yes, upon rounds of betting,
Okay.
you can re-roll a dice. Every time you want to re-roll a dice, you bet another round. So it's kind of up to you. If you want to keep the bet going and trying to get better and better and better and better, you have to keep putting more and more money to go.
I'll put 5 silver.
Spring, you
I
have
I
to
got
go
really
for
good
you
shots.
can't just
You're
cheat.
looking
know.
at numbers here.
And
Which
then
way are
of
we
course,
going? This way or this
highest
way?
highest triple wins,
I'll match
and
it.
then highest
The
double.
straight
5
beats a
silver?
triple though, right?
Straight beats everything, yeah.
Okay, math brain, you're gonna have to keep track of all of it. We're all betting 5 silver.
Everybody bet 5 silver,
Okay.
that's 20
Well-
silver in the pot.
Yeah,
Yep.
see,
I raise to 10.
that's a gold.
That is a
That
gold.
math.
Where I thought we get to, when do we roll again?
So you all put 5
Yeah.
silver in, we can go right now.
No,
Okay.
I put a
Springer
gold.
wants to do another round of changing dice. So you guys can either put more in
Or fold.
or yeah.
No, I'll
I'm gonna
call
fold
that.
after I heard him
I'll
say
call that.
fold.
Yeah, so
You fold?
So I.
Okay.
I'm good
So
with that.
you're not gonna change your dice though. You're
Not
just
gonna
gonna put you're gonna put 10 silver in.
Yep.
Are you gonna put 10 silver in?
No.
You're gonna fold. Okay. So,
So,
now it's at 40 silver.
Question. Which way does the table go?
Now it's
Because-
something like this.
It doesn't matter which way. you
Yeah,
do it.
because she put 5, he had to put 5 in to call, and then I raised. If we're
And
going
then
to
Ty folded.
Yeah,
and
Ty
then
folded.
I
fold it
called.
immediately.
Yeah.
I don't know
And
how
then
maybe
you
that
fold.
works. Doesn't
So
really- doesn't
5,
really matter.
10, 20, she called, so it's at 25 right now.
Oh, because he didn't put
You
in.
put
Total.
10 in.
Yes. She started with 5.
5. Another
Yeah.
5.
He
that's-
called.
You're going like based off poker rules. This is much more simple. You want to change your dice, you're going to put 10 more silver in to try to raise the bet, and change your dice, right?
I didn't change my dice.
You're not going to change your dice, you're
I'm
just
not.
trying to raise the bet. That's fine, you keep doing that. So you put 10 in. To call you, she has to put 10 in. The first round of betting is done and settled.
So it's at 20 then.
They folded, they're not putting any more gold in.
Which way?
Doesn't matter which way. You're thinking like poker. This is not poker. This is our own game. Just
So it went from her to me?
She's calling you. Because
But
you.
everybody has to call her first.
I don't know, Spring. This is how we're doing it. Don't argue.
So it's like,
Just
okay,
go.
so she
That's
starts
fine. How
it,
much
she
is
starts
the
it,
pot?
everyone puts in, like,
You-
at the starting
there's
it, everyone
20.
puts in 5.
20's down. 20's down right now. You put in 10.
10 more.
Now it's at 30. She puts in 10. Now it's at 40. You can either raise the bet again, or you can just do it right now.
I feel like that math's wrong, but I don't care. I have good dice.
No, I understand.
So how much money has she put in total?
I guess
She's now put in 15.
15 total.
But the pot, they folded. They don't get their money back.
I
It's
didn't
not-
put in 15. I put in 10, which means to call she only needs to put in
5 more.
No, because the first round of betting is done.
The first one,
This
It's
is-
over. Stop thinking
everyone-
it's over.
yeah,
This is
It's
the
already
first
right.
round.
Fine, just for stream purposes, stop arguing with me because it's pointless and it's
I'm,
stupid.
no,
and
I'm
it's really
trying to
fucking
figure out
annoying.
how it works.
This is how it
40.
works. I'm telling you
There's
how it
40.
works, and you're getting stuck on what's going on. It's 40 silver on the table right now.
so to start to even play, get into the game, everyone put in 5.
What the fuck is that?
Everyone put
Bailey?
in 5.
What the fuck is that?
I come with brownies.
Holy crap, brownies!
Hey, brownies.
Dylan loves
I
brownies.
freaking love brownies!
I know, I made them for you because you like them.
Fucking love
Love
brownies!
puppies. Hi,
That's
Sis.
the best part.
How you feeling? Dumb shit. He's waking up now because we're gambling in the game.
Sorry. You want some clothes?
Alright, Springer, stop arguing. Just freaking raise the bet or show your
It's at
hand
40.
right
I
now.
don't know how it got there, but it's at 40. Cannon. I'm good. If you want to raise, you can, but I feel like you probably have the same thing right now.
Thanks, Toby.
I don't know what that
Appreciate it,
means.
dude. It's at 40. I don't care what you say. It's at 40. The math works. Stop arguing.
Okay.
Move on.
We'll then have to figure out how much comes out of our pocket. But
That's-
we're at 40.
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
'Cause I was like,
I raise another 5.
sure.
They already folded.
It's at 50 now.
That's at 50.
That's
The pot's at 50.
Yeah, that's the pot.
Okay, so now what, we just reveal and see who wins it?
I think.
If
you're
you
not
don't
gonna bet
want to raise
anymore.
it, and if you don't want to bet anymore, you raise it 5. She called you 5. You want to raise it again? You can. You can keep trying to get her to back down.
No, I'm really confident where I'm at. So I'm not gonna back down.
Yeah.
So I feel like we can just be like, voila now.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Ooh! 4, 5, 6? Dang it, now what? Do we split it half and half?
4, 5, 6. Split it
Yeah.
half and half.
You split
Okay,
the
so
pot.
25 each?
So,
But then how
here's
much
my
did I put
question.
in?
Who put in what?
So listen,
We
you
need
put in
5
5.
then.
Listen, you put in 5. Then you put in 10, 15. You put another 5, 20. You
So
put
then
in
we
you
each
put in
gain
20.
5.
You each gain
That's
their 5 that they put in originally.
Yeah.
That's it.
So our gold stays if we each
But
put
you
in
said there was 40 in the pot.
40 silver.
And then you guys added another 5 each. So I made 50
So you
total.
made 50.
So
You
that's-
both won because you have the exact same hand. So the 50 turns into 2 sets of 25.
Yes.
You only put in 20 gold.
Yeah.
So
Or
each
20
one
silver.
5.
Yeah.
So you each won 5.
The math will math eventually,
That makes sense.
but we made 5
Yeah.
cents.
What-
Just trust me. Just trust me. I'm keeping track of it. The autism
Got
is
it.
there. It's real. It's happening and I'm paying attention.
So then, Gorak, did you lose 5?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
lost
he
5.
lost 5,
No,
you
I
lost
lost 5, he lost 5.
Oh yeah.
So that's where we took their 5.
Where's
At
my
this point,
That's all.
Yelny comes back.
Yeah.
He's, who won?
Well,
tied?
we tied.
Ah, happens like that. So, tell me about what happened. They got to have their big old story over there, but I'm really interested in. I've known you guys for so long, and you guys are like adventurers. I'm so excited. Tell me what happened.
I'm not very good at telling the colorful story if somebody else wants to jump in for that.
Gorak did kill a pretty big, scary monster. He must have been 2 stories tall,
What?
1,000 pounds at least.
What kind of monster was it?
Gorak killed him alone.
What kind of
That's
monster?
right. What kind of monster describe this monster?
Oh, he was
I
horrifying.
did.
And Gorak slain him, didn't you, Gorak?
But what was it?
It was like a werewolf man, bear. He had like regeneration powers.
Did you get scratched or bit, or did you drink its blood or something? Because I know, I've read stories. I know you can. If something like that happens, did you get injured? I won't tell. I won't tell anybody. I won't tell
I think
anybody.
that's an old wives' tale.
Maybe.
Nope. I went through it unscratched.
Unscratched. Wow.
That's not a lie.
And she like is kind of scooting up next to you now a little bit. She's like, you're so tough. What about you, Clebby? I know you're pretty good. I've seen you fight a little bit. A little bit.
I didn't fight any monsters. We did fight these
That's not true.
strange creatures though. Like after we killed them, they turned into fish. I don't know. It was very weird. Some kind of
But
odd, gross magic going on.
You attacked a castle, right?
We
Yeah,
fought
we
with
Like
fought
a,
River
water.
like a huge castle.
It's like a day and a half away.
And one.
I think
Yeah,
it's
we-
Probably
we-
swallowed
we might
the
have fought
water.
two waters actually.
I
What
swallowed
was
the water.
blood?
What's it called?
Water?
What was the castle called?
Riverguard Keep. It's about a day and a half's worth of travel
And you guys.
up the river more towards the capital.
Guys,
There's a
No.
lot of bad people there.
There's like
bad guys. Of course they're bad
There's
guys.
like 50 people there.
You killed all 50 of them?
Goran killed about 40 of them.
I think I need
From
more
what I
drinks.
saw.
I think I need another drink before we rehash this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to
No,
get
no,
you
no,
guys
no.
sad
I
or
want you to
anything
hang
like
out. You
that.
brought us one. We just need to drink it now.
I think you gotta catch up,
You guys didn't drink?
and I show you my empty mug.
Oh,
Oh,
you drank yours? You drank your fourth one?
yeah.
She hasn't brought a fourth.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, she just
did.
brought a
She
full-
just brought it around.
I drunk
Here
it.
we go!
I need a constitution check from you.
So Jacob, this is number 4.
Oh, Jacob.
Are you gonna propose to someone else?
4.
You're a little.
Is that how I am?
Nice.
Good.
Was that a bad con check? You're gonna throw
That's a bad con check. He's a little.
He's like,
You're a little. You're not just drunk now. You're fucked up right now. You're,
Sick.
Yeah.
One more stage to go.
Mr. Adamar is not doing so good. Kai, did you drink yours? Or are you sipping?
No, I'm sipping it.
You're sipping now?
I'm giving
Because
you the
you're,
dirty
cause
eye.
you're, cause you're a little drunk. So you're you're sipping a little
I'm
bit.
dirty dogging
Not
you.
again.
It was cool
Hey.
though.
But you guys are at your 4. You're
They were.
tipsy. You're tipsy.
It was so cool. We had to infiltrate first.
we
We
snuck
had to
in.
disguise. And
Yeah.
they totally bought it. We had to do this little hand signal. They totally thought we were the bad guys.
A
that
hand
were with
signal?
them.
Yeah, we stayed there for a couple days. They thought we
It's like
were
this.
part of their
Well,
party.
you don't have to put your eye through the hole, but it was like that.
No,
Yeah.
it was like
yeah,
this.
that. No, it wasn't like that.
She
Please
like,
stop. Don't
she like, oh
listen.
God, guys,
Don't listen.
stop it. She gives you a little slap on the shoulder.
He sucks.
You feel more shoulder pats, and I'm still dirty dogging you.
His shoulder pads are heavy.
Yeah.
Even his mage hand is drunk right
Like
now.
water.
Yeah, his mage hand is drunk.
At what point would he lose the mage hand if he's too drunk, or is just gonna get more and more belligerent? The mage hand.
Yeah, he's like, I go to pet them and it's just whap! It's just neck to the face. No control. Yeah, well, like, so you took over the whole thing then. It's your it's your castle then.
Well, I'm not gonna see it as my castle. I'm gonna see it as like something maybe we can use for town. It had a cool boat port thing.
A dock, I
Where
believe
boats
it's
can
called.
go. That, and so you can just for
Docks
shipments
are
of
for
cooler
boats.
stuff.
Docks
The
are
river
for
goes all the
boats.
way to the capital, so there's limitless things that we can do with this place. It's gonna be so maybe we'll turn it into an orphanage because a lot of people died, and maybe their kids will have to go to an orphanage now. Like I need another drink.
They got, not all their
Calliope?
parents died.
Calliope?
Calliope.
Sorry? I'll get you guys another drink. Just.
You don't have to get it though. Let me get it. I'll get up. You
No,
sit.
no,
You
no, no.
relax.
You just had a fight yesterday, right? Or was that today? Did you get there?
It was a couple days. It all kind of runs together.
In like what direction? Where'd you go?
That way, I just point.
East of town.
Where? Like on the river, so I would assume east then?
You just follow the river and.
Wow. I've never even been further than Barge Right, which is that's the other river, but that's about as far as I've ever been. But I'll be right back. I'll get you more drinks.
She's being so cute. Why is she asking so many questions about us?
You think so?
Yeah.
Really?
So
How does she care?
she goes behind the bar. She's pouring a lot more drinks, and she's kind of putting all of them on the big little platters she has on those serving trays. She goes around. She really quick, like, I'll be right back. She drops 4 down to you. She sees that you're still drinking one. She's like, "Hi, are you sure you want another?"
He wants another one.
I'll take another one.
Okay. She drops it down.
I still pay for all of it.
Cheers!
And I chug
You're
it.
the one who opened the
I
tab.
know.
Another contract, Mr. Admar. And this is a check, so I need you to do it with disadvantage. Like
You
the
took
last one
another
should have
one?
been a
Is that your
disadvantage.
fifth
So
one?
she does that, and
Yeah, this
she
is
walks
5.
over to the knights, and she's serving them drinks, and she kind of stays over there for a little bit and is talking to them.
10. My
10.
best roll with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
You're hanging in there, man. You're just, you drink that one, you're like, I can keep that one down. But you're still drunk. Kai, you chugging? You got 2 right now. You gonna sit there? You got
Don't fist it, man.
Yes,
one of them's
nice.
like 3/4 full still, so you gotta chug that, or you just, what are you doing?
I'm gonna nudge Adamar and be like, if you fuck with the knights with your hand, I'll drink this whole thing right now.
We already did that.
Do it again.
Drink it.
Is
Wait,
it
you
making
gonna do something?
versus drinking versus
Drink it.
like sipping
What are you gonna do
versus
this time?
chugging?
Drink it.
What are you gonna do this time?
Drink it.
That one.
Mr. Adamar, you are strange.
I know. Thank
This
you.
isn't
Okay,
fun
so for
though.
Gord wants like Gord.
Drink it.
Where's your dogs?
He just wants to stay there.
What dogs?
Not-
Yeah.
Gord.
You're
not like
wolf.
like
Yeah,
not-
because this is your 5th
I don't
one.
have wolves.
This would be number 5.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
so
you
Gord
have
wants
one.
to
maintain.
maintain.
Yeah.
Or they
Or just
really
maintain.
like
Yeah.
you.
That's fine.
Yeah, he's not trying to get.
I'm gonna play along.
That can
What
maintain you
No,
throughout.
he
the rest of the day.
Okay.
No, he
Yeah,
definitely
Gord,
had
He's at a
two.
good spot.
Calliope, you drank yours?
No, he definitely had two wolves. What do you mean they?
Calliope, I need to know if you drank though. Get back to your argument, your thing about
Ah.
did you drink? Make a con check for me.
19.
You're good. You can keep your shit down. You've been drinking with your dad since you were like 14 years old. You're good.
Okay, I'll still cry about it, but I won't bark. No, there were 2.
To what?
His wolves.
You
What
drunk?
wolves?
Fuck you guys. I swear, you had 2.
You probably had like 3 beers.
I've had 5. I'm better off than you.
5?
Yeah, that's how many
Speaking of
restaurants.
which,
That's
drink.
3 and 4. You're behind,
gonna-
buddy.
you gonna do
You're
the thing?
behind.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Drink. Both of them.
Both of them?
Both of them.
One of them.
2.
New game. New game.
It better be good.
How do we play Dartsy?
Whoop. Whoop.
You're going. I need to make 2 con checks for me.
With disadvantage, no?
With
No, because he doesn't
no
have disadvantage yet. The
Okay.
3rd one is the one that's giving. This is only his.
10 and 11.
That was 3 and 4.
That was 3 and 4, but he's at 5 and so is she.
Yeah, we're at 5.
We're at 5.
You're at 5.
Admiral was watching all my drinks.
I've been counting.
Yeah.
That was 4 for me.
So then there's 2 on
You're
the
not.
table.
You guys are forgetting the ones you had with your dinner.
We had one at dinner, one when we
Dinner
got there.
4 now.
So okay, so look, so dinner.
Yeah.
You bought a round.
Yeah.
I bought a round.
Oh.
And then
Nice round.
She's brought us 2.
She's brought us 2 rounds.
Yeah.
When she first sat down, and then she just got brought us.
So there's just 2 more sitting there. There's just
Yeah,
2
so-
more
so we're at
sitting there
5.
waiting for you guys.
Yeah.
They
So you
haven't
just
said-
did 3 and 4 then, and now 5 is sitting there.
Now all
Yeah.
of us are at 5? Right.
Yeah. So now you still have 1 left.
So there, wait, one of those is mine?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I drink it.
Oh, yeah.
There's one more sitting there for you now.
Drink
I just
it.
drank 2.
Yeah. What was your
Catch
con checks?
up.
What were your con checks?
10
9
and
and 10 and 11, yeah.
Oh, you were good. Now your 5th one if you're gonna drink it.
Do you think?
You got cut out.
He drank 4. He drank 4.
He
and
failed
5.
one of them.
I
though.
just
He
drank
said
2.
10 and 11.
I got
Oh,
No,
5, by
Before
the
that,
way.
his.
Yeah, he got drunk.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
got drunk. But he's not getting worse.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna bounce like
It's
a
your
gold
turn.
piece into a cup.
What'd you roll, Stan?
5.
That's a fun game. If you miss, you
Uh,
take a shot.
You're not so convincing with that 5th one because after drinking the 5th one, you have a hard time keeping it down, and Mr. Adamar.
Oh, don't throw
Shut
up.
up.
If you throw up, I'll throw up. You know what?
And
I'm not cleaning it.
You see Gelby from across.
Oh.
You're done, sir. And then she gets
Wait,
back
no,
to
no, no. I was actually throwing up.
Yeah, you just threw up.
No, I throw up in my bag.
Make a D20 roll for me. We're gonna try to see.
Gets fucking.
Make a disadvantage stealth roll.
If it doesn't devour it, it spits it back at you.
Oh, that's harsh.
What was I rolling?
Stealth.
That's a 6.
Just, I'm gonna hide this from everybody. No more. And you close it. Now I need to roll the 50-50 coin to see if the bag keeps it inside or if it
Throws it
disappears.
at you. Oh.
I'm gonna throw it at you.
Tails.
Shit, I did it. It's tails.
Tails,
It
okay.
disappears.
Nice, nice.
Sorry, here you can.
If you want to reach in for some bars. I don't know why you would, oh, that becomes handy later. You're like, I want this guy away from me. Bars.
Well, it disappeared into the
Yeah.
void.
It's gone some other plane of existence, just vomit appeared.
Are you okay?
I feel great.
Yeah, she
Take
says,
some of
well,
the
you're
spice
cut
over that
off.
you got.
Are you drinking your 5th one?
Catch up.
No, I'm not gonna drink it yet.
Okay.
Mr. Adamar, you gotta
You're
you gotta hold
drunk,
your side of the bargain.
I'm trying to hold my side of the bargain. You need to finish catching up on your side of the bargain.
I drank it too. You told me to drink.
I said catch up. I didn't tell you to drink too.
What is your even agreement here even that you're doing?
Yes, catch up.
Oh. Is he taking advantage of you?
I'm trying to get him to fuck with the knights.
Why don't you?
At this point,
His invisible hand.
Gilny now plops down. She plops down right next to you, and she's like, "You just look like such a mess." And she pulls out her little rag, and she's like cleaning up your mouth. And she's like, "Oh, unfortunately, that's it for you. I'm so sorry."
You look like a baby.
Mage hand caress her face.
Oh.
She
I don't move. I just
Oh, we
stare
didn't
at
even say
her.
it's invisible.
Yeah. We can assume.
She just like feels it kind of touching her face, and she's kind of caressing through her own hand. She's kind of trying to feel where it's coming from. And she's like, "You're a little tricky, aren't you? You're doing something."
He's so weird. He's so weird. He's been weird the whole time. Let's play a
He is a
game.
little weird, but you know what? She like I like weird. And then she kind of sits and kind of sits, but
Kelly, you wanna play a game?
I can't because I still have to deal with the next. And actually, they invited you to sit with them. I told them that you guys also had a really cool fight,
Oh.
and they had a really cool battle with some type of crazy flying creature. I don't even know. And they're interested in swapping stories with you guys.
I stand up. I try grabbing his shoulder to bring him with me to go over
Let's
there.
go.
Who, Gray?
You don't have to budge any else you want to, man. He's got that -2 strength over there. He's like, come on, buddy.
I feel like his hair would just like slide out.
Yeah. She's like, I can bring another round for all of you again because they're not really drinking, but I can get you guys some more drinks. Apparently they have to fly home tonight. I don't know. They have birds. That's crazy.
None of the birds fly themselves.
Are they griffins?
What's that?
Are they griffins?
I have no idea. Our stable boy has been missing for the past few days, and I have no idea where he is. This kind of thing happens though. He gets drunk and he goes on a thing.
Remember that.
So there's a bunch of birds and stuff in their stables outside, but
Well, you're not drunk yet.
yeah, you two.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not drunk.
I'll
You
remember
just-
that then.
I'm good, Gail.
You're drunk.
Well, let's go to their
You're
table.
fucked.
You still got
You're
catch
fine.
up.
How drunk am I?
You're drunk.
How drunk?
You're drunk.
You're drunk. He's fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got one more phase.
You're
One more phase.
Kai,
One more
you're,
phase.
You're feeling the.
I guess the blackout.
And then
I'm
we're
feeling the
actually
party
fucked.
You're feeling that loop being played right now. You're like, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck
Fucking
yeah, bro.
jamming.
This is the peak of my night.
This is like the equivalent of like trap music in the fucking club right now. It's that
House music.
It's like, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Well, let's go sit with them. Huh?
Okay.
Go hang
Grab our
out and
drinks.
see
I'm still
what
trying to
cool
grab
things
you out of
they
your
possibly
chair.
could have done.
I'm still trying to grab you out of your
I'm
chair.
just not even paying attention to it. I just don't even notice.
He's like a baby. Okay, we'll sit in the window.
Okay, you guys, and they've been kind of eyeballing to see if you would take her message and see if you'd come over. And they see you guys all kind of standing up. They all kind of like scoot, make some room. They're not sitting on their side or their side, but there's a seat for you between a couple people, and there's a seat. There's it's intermingle. You'll be sitting next to literally rubbing elbows with some knights. So
Not actually.
Do they look like they have classes or distinctified between each other? Like, does one look like a
Big
leader?
rank.
Yeah, right.
not really. They're kind of very militaristic uniform between the two of them. I will say the one who's kind of the ringleader is the one with the cool guy, slick back hair. He's like real cool guy, Johnny Silver. Yeah.
Johnny Silver.
He sees you guys kind of approaching. He raises his glass to you, and the rest of his guys raise their cups up to you too, and they all go like, "Well, if it isn't the heroes of Riddler Guard Keep,
That's
a
us.
bunch of local boys and girls, come and have a seat. Tell us about what you guys did. I heard you're kind of contesting with us for the heroes of the night type of thing." And all of them are all like, "Yeah." And sit down.
We'll do it. And I give him a hug. I sit right next to him.
He seems a little like awkward by it, and he kind of like gives you the, please. I just had my armor polished. So tell me about what you guys did. I've heard Riverguard Keep has been held up by bandits for quite some time.
Bandits and some other weird stuff.
Who's the
but
one
yep.
talking?
That cool ring.
Johnny.
Cool guy. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna raise my hand for the waitress.
I don't know what that energy was.
She's sitting pretty close by now because you guys are
Love
really
it.
the only ones
Love it.
left in the tavern besides the 2 or 3 locals that she's still serving. But
That's fine. I'm gonna raise my hand wherever her direction is, and mage hand the drink over onto his armor.
Okay.
Ooh, you're
Make
knocking
a
over?
sleight of hand roll really quick for
It's
me.
invisible.
I know it's invisible.
Is this with disadvantage?
With disadvantage. Yeah.
Oh no.
Sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm.
6.
6. You go to try to bump or whatever, pour some mead on him. He sees the glass kind of going, and he is very conscious about his pumped up appearance. So he sees some liquid maybe about to be splashed on him, and he quickly kind of moves out of the way as it kind of splashes and plops onto the table. And he looks at Gelmi, and she's like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry." And she tries to like wipe up whatever she can, but he's like, "It's fine. Just get another round of drinks for everybody at the table, please." And she's like, "Do you and your boys want drinks? You haven't finished your first glass yet."
Let's cheers together. Let's.
I already have one.
Yeah, you should get some, man.
They're like, "Yeah, we're we have, like I said, we've had a few already. We've been in town for all day with a little bit of R&R. I don't know if you've heard, but we did just slay a wyvern. So.
I haven't heard that.
No, please.
I haven't heard that
Please
either,
tell
actually.
us.
No, we
No,
want to hear
please,
about
we-
the local boys. Tell us about what you guys did. You guys killed some bandits.
local.
That's gonna be pretty
I'm not
interesting.
local.
Right?
I'm not from here.
Bandits. That's probably like the hardest thing you guys have to fight like all year, right?
I swallowed 2 water elementals.
You did?
Yeah.
One thing of blood is messed up.
You swallowed them?
Well, I got a bag that swallows stuff. Do you want to try?
No. I'm
should
good.
really
And
look
you
at
can
it.
kind of see
You
like
threw up in
the
that
little
bag.
bits of vomit on the side of it, like the chunks of potatoes you just had on the side of it. And he's like, I'll pass. And he kind of, one of his buddies kind of gets in between the two of you too, and like he's making sure you don't get any shit on his armor. He's the cool guy. So like, yeah, no, well, tell me about those bandits though. Must have been
what was
scary.
that man that you met? The big one with the face and the hair.
Yeah, Finca.
Him, what was he? He was
We
something
don't know
else.
what he was. He's just some sort of man-bear pig.
Yeah.
Pig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
He was
man
cool.
bear pig.
He had
I'm
like
sure
a
you're
different
used to
skin.
fighting all kinds of pigs, right?
He had like different skin.
They show up in town every once in a while.
No, I heard a few of them actually live here, and he kind of like cheers with his friends and.
Oh, that's me. That's a little mean.
What?
The people who live here are
Good
nice.
job, guys. Good job. Hey, you know what? I just thought of this. We are distinguished warriors. We killed a great creature, and I guess you guys took on a ruined castle with some bandits in it. You guys should come to dinner with us. You guys should come to the Spire and celebrate our feast. We're actually having a hunt here in a few nights. We could wait for you, maybe.
A hunt.
Or,
What are you hunting?
well, would you be interested in this kind of thing? Or maybe, and the guy's like, you know what? You guys don't look like the flying types. It's a little scary up there. You're hundreds of feet in the air. You could fall.
What do
any
you
moment
fly
and
on?
die. Well, I personally fly on a great eagle because I'm a captain. And my boys here, they fly on hippogriffs.
Are either of those creatures native to this area since I'm from the capital?
Native to this area, yeah.
There's birds here.
There's definitely birds here. Native to the area, though, yeah. Wild, but obviously these are tame.
And they're giant.
And they're checking. Yeah.
I just don't like to swim, but I don't think I ever thought about flying.
I've never
But we
tried
see
it.
you guys up there, and how hard can it be?
Well, if
You
you
just
do
kinda hold on,
well enough,
make it
maybe
work.
someday you guys could be knights yourselves. You know, you could join the Featherdale Knights, and you can actually do some real good. You know, instead of just beating up bandits, you guys can hunt dangerous creatures.
But the rumors, they're supposed to already
There's-
knight me from somebody at the Capitol.
What do
So
I
I
know
don't know
about
if I can
wyverns?
Yeah, she would
I don't
become
know if
a
I
real
can
knight,
double
though.
dip. I don't know if I could double dip.
Damn.
I
A
don't
real
think
knight,
that's
Gorak?
allowed.
Well, you know, we are the Featherdale Knights, but we do have some knights amongst our ranks.
I would love
A
to meet
few,
them.
few older gentlemen, but you know, I'm sure you could get along with them just fine. So, what have you ever known of a? Is there fought a manticore before?
I've only heard stories.
What do I know about Manticore?
Make a history check.
Disadvantage.
With
Is
disadvantage.
it drunk?
Disadvantage.
Nice. Good catch.
You said history?
Yeah.
10!
10? They're it's a monster, and it is a flying monster, and has a plethora of weapons at its arsenal. They come in different tiers, so it's kind of hard to tell based off the sizes of them, you know, how powerful they are or not. So, yeah.
Would I know if they are generally aggressive or passive?
No.
Okay.
But, you know,
Sounds cool.
we found out where the lair is. We're going to hunt it down. It's been picking off our guys and terrorizing some of the indigenous populations in the valley. And
Is it just one?
Sure.
you know, it might have a mate. We're gonna go back to its lair and find it. If so, it might take its litter and raise them to be our own. Manticore are hard creatures to tame, though. But if anybody can do it, we can.
Especially getting babies.
Should be interested. I mean, we can go. You can come to the spire. You can meet, you know, some of the other knights. You can meet our leader and maybe have a good dinner with us, and then go out on a hunt. We're gonna try to take it at night.
Is that wise?
Oh yeah, trust me, we know how to hunt manticores.
How many have you won?
Well, personally, I have not, but some of our higher-ranking officials have before. They've killed many manticores, and they'll be leading the hunt.
Wow.
I'm pretty confident in my boys' abilities, though. My squad
So
here
how-
haven't had a single casualty in months. Pretty good.
So how would that work? I mean, will we fly with you guys?
Yeah, we could totally hook you guys up with your own hippogriffs. We'll hook you up with some gear, you know. We got these cool little contraptions that if you fall off, you'll float gently back to the ground. Don't worry, I know it's scary. As long as nothing goes wrong, your equipment doesn't malfunction, which rarely ever happens.
Your shoe was holding wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll pack them personally ourselves. We know what to do. We'll make sure you're safe. I know our you know, they'll be interested in hearing the story of you guys killing some bad guys. They'll be interested in that. We're inviting other locals too that have done some interesting things, and you get a chance to meet some other heroes like yourself.
About your
Yeah.
Tell that
we
tale.
wanna hear
I want
about
to hear
that.
that.
I mean, we just killed some simple bandits
Well,
and a guy.
I've told this
you know.
story a few times tonight, you know, but I mean, I could tell it again. It was, well, you know, we woke up early in the morning, and he goes on this, like, real big, real elaborate tale of just him and his buddies went out, and they tracked it down, and they just hunted it down, but he adds so much to the story, and so much, like, stuff, and in little bits in there, you're kind of like, there's no way we did that. Like, he had some, like, yeah, I did a triple double barrel roll on my eagle, and we dove bomb, you know, we're shooting crossbows at it, you know, my guys, we came in like perfect formation, you know, so and so there, he got a couple of the, you know, he got stung by the venomous tail, and it almost killed him, but I saved his life, and everyone kind of, you know, everybody kind of adding little inconsistencies from some of the guys. He's like, well, you guys didn't see what I did. I was the one that actually shot it in the wing. And they just tell this real elaborate story of a very, very basic hunting a creature to the end of a canyon to where it couldn't fly anymore and it was so tired that that's when they attacked.
Can I roll to see if he's lying or gut feeling?
Yeah, you can make an insight roll, but you are at disadvantage.
You drunk?
Even if it's
You're drunk.
Even if it's charisma based.
Yeah, you're still drunk.
Okay.
And that's insight.
Oh, I got 11. Yeah. No.
Sounds like a cool story, dude.
Okay.
Sounds like a sick fucking story.
Yeah.
And you're a little like flying on birds. That kind of sounds cool. I've never done that before.
So what are your tips? And if we ever come across a wyvern, they got any weaknesses or any Special tactics.
Oh. That's
Well,
a good question.
Pretty sure we hunted all of them to extinction in this valley. So,
Oh,
no worries there. You're safe.
what if we leave now?
How do we find them somewhere else?
Insight check.
Make an insight check. Disadvantage.
Bye, Chad.
I don't know shit. That's a nat 1.
You don't know
The
shit.
vibes are great.
You and like you guys all
These
see him
guys
kind
are
of like
so cool.
you really lean across the table to like, and he just
You got a pretty mouth.
see.
He's so weird.
His buddy kind of like pushes you back. And he's like, back up, please.
Don't remind that Mr. Adam already hands.
Yeah.
He doesn't need the reminder.
Yeah, can you guys ditch those guys?
No, he's great. He's got these dogs.
Yep.
You should see them.
What dogs?
Stop! I know I saw them.
Well, so you guys interested? Coming out to dinner, going on a hunt, like a real hunt?
When?
Where?
Well, it's supposed to be a couple days, but we could wait for you.
We're
I'm
We
sure
have a-
my leader, he would be very interested in
We
me.
have a couple things to take care of here in town. But I think,
families to visit.
but after a couple days, I think we'd be able to make our way out.
With Dad's permission
I don't think so. I think
from our higher ups.
they'd be understanding of this invitation.
Oh yeah, probably. I can just wear whatever I want though. We don't.
Are we dressing for
Okay,
battle?
something that I hate is when I go to these dinner parties, they have to make me wear a dress, and I don't want to do that.
No, of course not. No, we got a lot of, like I said, other local heroes like you guys. Small time stuff. But they're looking to do something greater with their lives.
Oh, that's like a tryout.
They're looking to.
Oh,
Yeah,
are you
exactly.
actually
Like a
recruitment?
tryout.
Like you're trying to.
A little bit, if you guys do good enough in the hunt, I'm sure we'd be interested in, taking a few of you on, showing
Can
you,
I see one
showing
of
you
your
how to be a
mouths?
real sir.
His mouth?
Please shut up before I strike you.
Hey!
Whoa!
I'm gonna push him.
Hey, come on,
Start to
I
push
think I was
him.
asking-
More like
hey,
that.
Hey, everybody, calm down.
He's a nice guy. It's just.
He's just being a drunk idiot, right? Keep him in line.
Can I kick his bar stool out? Not
This
his
guy?
bar stool, but
You
like
feel
the chair.
you feel a hand on your shoulder.
Before I kick it,
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick it anyways.
That's
Yeah.
not infiltration.
So you want to stand up at the
Pure
table,
chaos.
Yes.
and you're gonna have to get around to him.
And like kick. I'm sitting right next to him.
No, you're not.
He's got his homies.
Yeah.
I thought when I
He's
came to the
got his-
table, I was like,
He's
oh,
got
yeah.
his
Yeah.
boys around
Sat
him.
right next to
And
him.
then you guys are separated by the other bullies.
Okay.
There's 5.
And there's a couple
I guess
of
I'm
like,
just sitting like this then.
yeah, and a couple of them are kind of also like that, and they're, and one of them's looking at you like, switch me. But the guy, he's like, hey, calm down. You know what? I realized I don't even know your guys' names.
Oh,
So,
Captain Clyde Carter.
oh, Captain. Nice.
Yeah.
What about you, boy?
Kai.
Hi. Can you
Gorak Jaw Ripper.
jaw ripper?
That's with an A, not E-O.
Hard.
My apologies. And your friend, the drunk one?
That's Mr. Adamar. He's in the
Mr.
capital,
Adamar.
and he's very well educated.
Yeah.
He's a
He
professor.
apparently can't hold his liquor.
And he has.
How
these
many have you
dogs.
had tonight?
I'm sure we're good.
They
Don't
probably
worry.
have rules in their little organization where they can't have that
Well,
much.
they gotta fly home.
Oh,
One of the-
you're
one of the guys-
Trouble.
one of the guys looks at you. What do you mean by little organization? lady? Okay, we're Feathergale Knights. All right.
Well, you're not nice.
We don't just attack bandits. All right. We kill monsters. We're monster hunters.
Right.
They
So you
kill
should
monsters,
respect
Adamar.
that thing. The guy said, well, hey, listen, Monster. He kind of like puts his hand on his friend.
You ever seen any monsters in town?
He puts his
No,
hand on his
I
friend.
haven't. Yeah.
They're doing their job.
Hey,
Yeah.
exactly. You're welcome for that.
I've lived my whole life never
Listen,
seen a monster
My
actually.
name's Dantas. Okay, I'm the leader of this little squad here. These are my boys. Just we're just trying to have a good night, you know. We
This is a good night.
yeah. So you know, keep your boys in check, right?
They just get
I get the
offended.
sense that you're kind of the ringleader here, kind of like
They
me.
just get offended when someone's rude. That's all it is.
Well, you know, my boys are a little pent up. We haven't been able to leave the Spire in a few months now.
Why is that?
Little boys club over there, eh?
Well, we got our own business to attend to. That's why.
Well, then why are you telling us about it?
Why are you asking me?
Don't you need to go to bed or something, or go throw up?
I'm not
again?
tired yet.
You look like you need a bath. You know?
You
You're a
Wait,
little
when was the last
time I
took a bath?
To be fair, we all do.
That's fair. We're gross. You're gross.
So
Yeah, I don't
you
want to
guys,
say anything, but you guys kind of stink. You know, you should take a bath.
You never get like
You never
tough
in
and
battle
muddy
for
and dirty in battle?
multiple days?
Of course we do. But we have, you know, baths and things at the Spire.
Mm-hmm.
you guys have a woman at the Spire? Or
Oh,
you guys?
we've got plenty of women at the
Sounds
Spire.
like a boys club.
I like you, yeah. We got women at the Spire.
Oh.
You might fit in.
They're a bit.
No.
I mean, we don't. Hey,
Hey,
if
you
you
don't
guys are
want-
about that, no.
If you don't
Hey,
want women, you don't want women.
We're
That's
not-
fine.
that's
You're
fine,
you're
that's
good.
fine.
You know, whatever you.
I have plenty of sex.
So many.
I'm sure you
In every
Where?
position.
I do missionary. I did doggy once.
Oh, once.
Wasn't that well, was it?
So all these bandits, though, you get them all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there was that one guy.
The ones that didn't
Which
die, they went and are going to go to jail.
Yeah, that's true. We
And
did take
probably
some of
die.
them prisoner.
Really?
My dad
Yeah.
takes that serious.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So you didn't just rip through and kill a bunch of bandits. You actually captured some.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm impressed. Takes
Yeah, the ones that
takes
were-
a lot of work to capture.
Yeah, the ones that were
Bandits.
smart enough to stop.
I know,
Well, I
right?
mean, at that point, we had done such a good job, they were too terrified to continue. It was like a matter of self-preservation, I think. They kind of turned themselves in.
Well, you know, I actually think I know where Riverguard Keep is. Maybe we'll send some of our boys out there to make sure no other derelicts inhabit it. You know, we can help you out a little
We
bit.
don't really have to. We have that taken care of. We're going to turn it into an orphanage.
Oh yeah, you guys got like guards there or something?
We do actually.
Mhm.
We still got our own people.
Yeah, it seemed dumb to just leave it. There's already criminal activity.
But you know, you could use a hand, right?
No.
No, I mean, I got two, so we're good.
You got enough people there to protect it, though. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because like I said, you don't want more bandits to move in. They're just gonna send you to go kill more bandits when you could be doing something much greater with your life.
We got
I mean,
great-
come on, how many
What's
bandits in the
greater?
area can there be?
I know, right?
I mean, we killed a
Killing
lot of them.
monsters, you know, making money for killing monsters.
Yeah, there's
Pretty
no
good money in this
monsters
fight.
there. There's no
How
monsters
big is you
there.
guys?
What's that?
Who pays you guys?
Well, you know, whoever needs the monsters killed, they pay us.
So you only kill the monsters that people pay you for. So you
Well,
don't just do it out of
you know,
you
it's-
just don't do it out of kindness, and you do it for money.
Well, you know, if you're
Good question.
if you're good at something, you never do it for free.
I think that's my
That's
policy.
kind of our philosophy.
Yeah, unless you're a good guy, you know.
If they need, you know, the hero-y types to go get the bad guys for them, they can send you guys, right? You know, local boys, right? Is that like the name of your little thing? Local boys and a girl.
I'm not local.
It's true, he's not local.
Oh.
She's not a boy.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, it's just
I'm a local boy.
I get the sense that you are, young man.
He is too.
Yeah.
Well, this is delightful.
Is Admar next to me?
No, you guys are separated.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him. So, those little flying pets, those are sick. How do you fly those things? Like, how do they know where to go? How do you know how to direct
I
them?
heard it was magnets.
Magnets.
We hatch them as babies,
Yeah.
you know, and we take care of them, and we train them as babies, and you know they're fiercely loyal creatures. You know, they listen to everything we say. You know, you gotta beat them into submission every now and then, especially the hippogriffs. They're pretty tough, but the eagles, as long as you respect the eagles, they're, you know, they're all right. We've never had a man score in them. We're hoping that nest has a few eggs in it. You know, get some manticores, some flying creatures with real firepower on them.
Are they born from eggs?
Manticore's already up.
Adamar would like to fact check.
Yeah, I was like, actually, I'm curious. I don't know.
Make a nature check.
Nature?
Yep, you can say it.
He's like, I don't like it. Your dice.
Oh shit. 10.
10. They are like chimera type creatures, so there are
It's aliens.
things that can happen like that, like weird birthing things that breed different subspecies of manticore. But they're bird.
So like a
They're
certain thing so that
reptile,
with each
so they're
other,
mostly
they make
mostly egg-laying creatures, bird and reptile. Not there's the body of the mammal, but it's mostly that bird and reptile gene inside there.
Platypus is what it is.
Yeah.
Platypi.
So it's kind of like a platypus, platypussy.
Something like that.
Platypus?
Don't
Alright.
like that.
How's it go?
You know,
That's a good name for your group, the
The
platypussies.
I don't like that for us.
I very much like that.
I don't appreciate that name.
But you know what? I think we heard enough. I would like to formally invite you, on behalf of the rest of the Feathergale Knights, to come to the Spire in a few days. Probably the 10th day. I think that's when we're having our dinner. The 10th day. In a couple days. Who's there? You know, we could wait up for you if it's going to take longer, do you think?
No.
You'll be there on the 10th day?
How far is it?
What day is it right now?
It is the 8th day.
How far is it?
So you got the 9th?
How far is the Spire from town?
And that is a point for them too. They don't really travel the same way you guys do, so it's like half a day's travel.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like half a day's travel.
Okay, that's not bad.
You want out?
It's like
Well, yeah, 'cause I
you
mean,
can like
we-
see it from here, from
Was
the
it on the morning of the 10th where they were like middle of the day afternoon?
yeah,
They give us
and
a
then
tour.
dinner at night.
Yeah.
Free tour. Yeah.
Sweet.
Cool.
Yeah, Kai's standing up. I'm gonna take a pee-pee.
All right, well,
You go, big boy.
you have a good night. We're gonna turn in. We gotta be up early. We got things to do.
You're not touching yours.
Hey, hold on. Wait for me. Wait for me to come back. Just wait for me to come back. Tap on the back, and then I walk to the bathroom.
Okay.
Where's the bathroom in the?
No,
She's
his
like
buddy
out
next to
back.
him kind of like
Out back.
grabs you by the forearm and lowers your arm down slowly. And then like once it gets close to the table, kind of like pushes it down. So
You're
it
a
makes a
little
loud
uptight.
clink.
He just wants some cheers.
Yeah, well, we find this guy.
You know what I just noticed? What was his name? Darius? Dacus?
No, that's the main guy's Dantes.
Dantes.
He talked the whole time.
Yeah, how come none of you guys
What
really
about
chimed
you
in?
guys? How are you?
What's your guys' story?
He goes,
Doctor's gonna be tired after telling the whole story. No,
Right, and you
I
said he's been
did
telling it
so-
all night. What about
If,
you
like,
guys?
if
You
it's
guys
gonna
must
be
have had some great
improvement-
feats.
go ahead, boys. Tell them about what you did. And they kind of like,
Couldn't have been all Dantes.
no, I mean like
Team effort.
Clement actually helped quite a bit. And it's like, no, it's pretty much all Dantes. Pretty much all Dantes. Yeah,
Wow.
you did pretty good.
Wow, that's
cool.
amazing.
Just gotta have a good
You know what?
start.
I'm actually I'm gonna take a piss too. If that's okay.
Clement, that's
Clement gets up and
lady.
walks off.
He feels head pats.
You are so weird.
Through Dantes or?
Dantes.
Okay.
Dantes says, like,
It was Gail, probably. Maybe if we get her.
she's just like
attention.
bored at the table right now. Like, a close table to you guys, and she's like, you can definitely see she's trying to like listen to what you guys are talking about, but she doesn't want to come over and be rude. She's just waiting for you to be like, more drinks or something. Oh, you call her? She like really fast perks up. Are you guys all getting along? You look like you guys are, sharing war stories.
Yeah, it's great.
Can I get you anything?
Can you have another drink?
Another drink? Yeah. Anybody else?
It's still in Kai's tab, right?
Can I have water?
Yeah, as far
Of
as
course,
she
of
knows.
course.
I'm in the bathroom. I can't hear it.
Yeah.
You get
As far as
it.
she knows, everything's just been
Water.
on
No, that's what I was asking.
Water
I'm
for
just
you.
like-
Yep.
Yeah.
And she kind of like gives you a little pat.
I mage hand head pat her.
We chill. Hey, boys, you're all good, and all the knights are like, we're good. We're good.
How many have they had? I'll buy them all around.
They're okay. They gotta fly in the morning, and they're okay.
Oh, in the morning.
But not tonight.
no, not tonight, but, and then he's like, yeah, we, you can't fly hungover. It's not safe, okay? I'm sure you've never flown on a bird before like we have, so.
Yeah.
You don't really know, okay? It's dangerous. You don't respect the bird.
Have you ever been teleported?
You end up throwing up
Makes
on the
your
bird.
stomach feel very
Oh
weird.
my god, can you do that? Is he tired enough?
I
Big
mean, it's
guy.
a balance.
Why don't you and him go outside or something? And,
I don't think we will.
This is our hometown. We're comfortable. Maybe it's not his hometown. But he's
so
my friend,
you
we've
so you have a
outshone.
place to stay then.
I have a whole house here.
Okay, well, does he? Can he go off so we can enjoy the rest of our
Aren't
night?
you leaving here pretty soon?
Oh yeah, we're gonna go to bed soon, but we wanna. They look at like their almost empty drinks. Like we wanna finish our drinks first, and we don't wanna smell puke the entire time.
No, the bag caught most of it.
God, most of it. There's it just kind of comes from this whole area on the side
It's
of the
just
table.
interesting. Where are you from originally?
Oh well, I'm from the capital.
What
Those
part?
other boys are from the capital.
Me too. What part?
That's
Do you
really
know?
interesting. You should act like it.
He does that.
Have you ever been to the academy?
You're probably from one of the lower districts, aren't you?
That was rude.
Yeah, well, you're kind of rude, you know? You're sneaking up the place, and we're just trying to have a good night, and you're just kind of being really fucking annoying.
I don't
honestly.
understand. You invited us here.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd bring a drunkard with you.
He's
I
not
thought
a
you
drunkard.
guys were
We're celebrating after
respectable.
a
We're in a-
battle hard
we're in
run
a
just
tavern.
like you.
And you Galani
So you're
comes up, and
surprised
she's
at
like,
the
oh,
drink?
hi, hey, here you go, here's your drink. Correct, here's your drink, Calliope, and is Kai coming back anytime soon? She sets a drink down where he was sitting, and she's
Kai's
like,
not going back soon.
why don't I take you over here and I can get you something to eat? How does that sound? You want some more bread? Kind of fill your tummy up a little bit after you threw up? Does that sound good?
I just chugged the water.
Words.
Come on,
Pretty
Words
girls.
are
over
words.
here. Please. Helps you up, takes you by the arm, and just kind of like just hand on the chest, kind of just, it's okay. Let's just go sit over my bar. She's like, thank you so much. I just don't want, there's no one here tonight. I don't want you guys to start throwing chairs and getting in a big old fight, and I won't be able to break it up.
You know what? You're right. I'm
Just
sorry.
sit over by the bar.
I stopped letting her pull me and turn around. I'm sorry, guys.
She like
Have a good night.
She still kind of gets you by the hand and kind of reels you back into bed.
As she pulls me back around, I mage hand all of the drinks into everybody's lap, including them.
Oh!
Oh, shit.
Okay, so yeah, I mean it's not hard to do because it's just a scattering of drinks. Luckily, a lot of their drinks are pretty close to empty, and your guys' are full.
Full, yeah.
So there's this splash across the table. There's all this crap, and you do this motion, so they know where it's coming from this time.
She pulls me around.
Too drunk to just telepathy this type of movement. You kind of do it. Oh, see you guys later tonight. And they are pissed because their drinks get on the nights, and they're like, "Oh, what the fuck!" And they all kind of start standing up, and they start looking at you, and she's like, "Oh, he's super," and she kind of a little stronger than you actually. Reels you in, and she's like, "Oh, he's just drunk. I'm gonna get him a room. You know what? A room on the house tonight, Mr. Adamar. How's that sound?" She starts kind of like bringing you over to the table or up the stairs, and she's like, "Come on, let's go." She's like pushing you, and all these guys are like,
Stay
all right,
stay
you know what?
there. Let me go get a rag and I'll stand up and you go behind the bar.
He's like, you know what? Maybe
Yeah,
you
there's
guys-
a bloody rag off that's been wrapped around my hand.
They were like,
Let me get you, buddy.
like that. Stop. Get your filthy hand. Get him. Just, you know what? Maybe you guys aren't cut out for a nice fancy dinner. Maybe you guys should just stay here. Just keep being local drunks. Honestly, I thought you guys were.
If there are only two of us.
We are sorry. I don't want you to think this is how we always are. In fact, this is how we never are, even sometimes. This is us
true.
letting off steam. We're just getting back from a really harrowing battle. Where we weren't like you. We didn't save everybody and everybody come home alive and have a happy story. A lot of people just died. So forgive us our advice of wanting to blow off a little steam before we have to just get back to work.
I don't think he's ever drank before, to be honest.
Probably not. He's
Well, you know what? I appreciate that. You know, you don't really see manners in a town like this, so I appreciate that.
always brave.
And you know what? We don't serve drinks on our feasts before hunts. We just
Probably
don't.
smart.
It's
Probably
usually
smart.
after the hunt we serve drinks. So, no worries.
Is
Show
he
up.
standing up?
Yeah, he's saying it. They're all kind of like
Yeah.
collecting their things. They're making sure their capes are like patted off, dry, and they're standing very proudly. And he reaches out a hand and grabs it.
Firm handshake.
Yeah, he gives you one back. He's like, "We'll be seeing you guys on the 10th day. I'm good. Make sure that one's all sobered up, and say goodbye to the little boy when he comes back. He must be leaving now that you know. I gotta get all this ale out of my armor."
Let Kay know. She can really fix you back.
Yeah. And they start heading upstairs. Gelny does take you to her room.
Oh.
She lays you down in the bed. She does not undress you or anything. She just puts you in the bed. And at this point, in your drunken state,
I just passed the fuck
you
out.
pass out. Make a perception check with disadvantage.
She steals your hair.
What?
Perception? 2.
2. You fall asleep. Unaware of anything, and you're just like, I'm in bed. How you come back? The night's not gone.
Little time skip. When I did go outside, I went to their Eagles.
Okay.
And
Oh shit.
Drunk Kai is thinking about how he said.
I'll say this.
Yeah.
There is one Feathergale Knight sitting out by the Eagles.
Sitting out by the Eagles?
Sitting out by the Eagles.
Okay. I see him. How drunk am I? Would you say?
You're drunk.
Drunk.
You're drunk. You're
Stumbling.
Eli. You've been drunk before.
Yeah.
You're drunk.
Okay.
You're
You're
not
not throwing up
you're
all
not
over yourself.
fucked
You're
up.
not
Yeah.
passing out, but you're drunk.
I'm not thinking about the adventure, my life,
That's
my
6
parents. I'm
rounds,
not thinking
right?
about anything.
6 rounds.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't drink. I mean, she brought another one. I didn't drink another one, so I was still sipping on.
But
my
that
cup.
was still
I'll
6. You
drink
got
it.
six at the
Six.
table. So
I'll drink another
You
one.
want 7? You can have my 7.
Oh, that's an 18.
18. You're still good. You're hanging
7.
in
Oh,
I'll give her my
7.
one. I know she's going for 8.
That's a 13 plus.
there. You can fucking hold
7.
your shit, dude. You're
No, Gorak's good.
no, her.
Oh
She's
yeah,
good.
yeah. she's
You're not
good.
drinking anymore. She's
Yeah,
not saying no.
Gorak knows the limits.
I'm at 7.
He's
Getting
feeling
close to
good. Plus, he knows with them being kind of belligerent,
like
Gorak
full.
still wants to be kind of on edge,
Yeah.
just in case.
They all head upstairs and they go, you know, they go to bed or whatever. They go to their own separate rooms. They kind of disappear up the stairs, up into the inside, and you know, it's just really you guys and a few local stragglers that kind of like passed out at the bar, you know, with one drink in their hand, and you know, the actual local drunks, not you guys. That's a good name, the local drunks. Everyone thinks, oh, these guys are just the local drunks, but they fucking
We're the
yeah.
local drunks.
We're the local drunks. We're here to kill you. We're here to take your fucking coat down.
We're gonna turn your ass.
But yeah, what else do you guys do? Because we're getting close to a break. It's almost about 7 o'clock, so we're getting
Nice.
close to a break.
Killed a lot of
So
time.
you guys just, what are you doing with the stables?
Okay. I see the guy.
Mm-hmm.
I run up to him. Dude, the bird fucking fail knights they need your help. They need your help. They're in a fight. You gotta go fast. Come on, they're inside the
Make
bar.
a deception check with disadvantage.
Not charisma.
That is
the whole
charisma.
thing.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's
Oh no, not charisma.
I forgot
The guy that
to
has
do
a
the same
5
thing.
in charisma.
okay, not bad.
17.
It's at disadvantage.
Disadvantage though.
But that was still good.
Make sure you're adding your deception column. Are you proficient in
Oh,
deception?
that's still good.
17.
17?
Wait.
My deception column? Oh shit, that's
Yeah,
7.
that's a non-natural 20.
It's not natural 20.
30, 20.
With disadvantage.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
13 and a 17.
I was like, damn. Okay. He like,
A non-natural
Oh,
20 on disadvantage, but
fuck
it was
yeah.
good.
hey, listen. And he kind of like gets you by the shoulder.
Yeah.
Look, you look a little fucked up, but make sure nobody touches these fucking birds, or I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. And he like pushes off and he starts going inside.
Nice.
I run to the birds. Kai remembers he said to be respectful, and that's all he remembers. So he walks up to them.
Bad time to try to tame something.
Hello, bird.
What do you go up to? Because there's a large stall with a kind of like curled up creature that looks very big, and then there's some smaller like horse-sized stalls with creatures that are both standing, sitting, moving around in there. It's kind of hard to see. There's no light out here, but that's
Okay. Kai and Eli don't really remember about the big one, but that it's hard to tame, and that's a personal connection. So he goes up to a little one, and he's like, "Hello, Mr. Bird," and he shakes his little claw.
Yeah, you're not getting that close.
Yeah,
Am I getting that
you're
close?
gonna
You're
touch
getting
it?
up to one of the stalls, and you're now actively talking to it, leaning in.
Yeah.
A large horse-sized creature.
Horse
Right?
size?
I mean,
Biggest
it's a little shorter than a
You'll be able to
horse,
ride it.
but it has these large like.
Okay.
The wings are kind of like, they look like they have some sort of strap around them to keep them pent in for now. They have like tack and harnesses on them. Actually, no, they're put up for the neck, so they don't have any harnesses or
They're
saddles
naked.
or anything like that. They're kind of naked, but they still have the strap around their wings. And actually, this little stall doesn't look like they could really put their wings out in the first place. But it kind of sees you there. It looks pretty apprehensive towards you. It's kind of like, it looks like it may be smelling the air. It's kind of hard to tell. You've never been face to face with this. You've seen Harry Potter. You know the hippogriff. You know what it looks like. It's got the bird like eagle-like face on a.
Hippogriff?
Yeah, they got like an eagle head, like a lion's body.
Like a
Or a-
standard
or like a-
one. Harry
like a
Potter.
horse.
I know what a griffin
Yeah.
looks like.
A hippogriff and a griffin, they're kind of the same thing. I have one.
Oh,
I have.
it's one of these. Oh, one of those.
Oh, is that
You
the
have
one
that
that?
model.
Oh, here. So it has like an eagle's face and wings. I think this is
It's like
the
a lion
griffin.
body or
The
something.
hippogriff is a lot smaller than this. This is a griffin. Different. I believe.
Does Kai know anything about?
Fuck no, you don't.
I was
Okay.
gonna say.
Okay. I'm gonna slowly approach it and try to, put my hand in his forehead. How people do.
Okay, make an animal handling check with disadvantage.
Okay. 10.
10. It is pretty apprehensive towards you. It kind of like gets closer, smells that like drunk nastiness and the unfamiliarity of who you are, and it begins to kind of like rear up a little bit, trying to posture. Its kind of foot starts digging and clawing into the dirt here. You see its wings kind of strain to posture underneath the strap that's holding its wings back, and it begins to make this kind of weird like screeching, aggressive sound towards you. It's not liking your presence at all.
Okay.
And if you keep getting closer, its little beak is kind of nipping at you right now already. So.
Okay. Well, that's here. Whoa.
You should have
Fuck.
brought it a nice dead ferret.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the next one.
Oh my god.
He's gonna try it all.
I say at this point, you guys are
say-
hanging out, like cleaning. I don't know if you guys are still here waiting to leave.
Yeah,
but
we're still.
Yeah.
It's really just the two of you at this point, and a feather gun like busts in the room, and he starts looking around. And he's like, "The hell? Where the other knights go?
To bed.
Upstairs.
Are they fighting?
Oh, almost. But
No.
kind of, they were a little mad.
It's not you guys,
Then they
right?
were
No, you guys fighting?
No.
Do you know there's a drunk kid out there? I think he was with you?
Mm.
Wow, just
I don't
Son of a
down.
bitch, and he like fucking closed the door behind him.
No! Shit, I was supposed to cover for you, Kai.
Alright, so you're messing with this next set of birds?
Communicate.
Yeah. Do any of the non-big boy birds work?
What's that?
I'm gonna try the same method with all the birds,
Oh, you're just gonna
besides the big one.
try to do the little hand sniff?
Yeah, like the Jurassic Park, like
Make
kisses.
another animal
Like
handling
Jurassic
check
Park.
with disadvantage.
Okay.
Because it worked so well for the guy in Jurassic Park.
5.
5. This time you get a little more bold. Maybe I gotta get a little bit closer, and you start kind of leaning in, and you lean over, and this one like gets close, gets a little apprehensive at first.
Yeah.
It kind of bucks up and claws down at you with its front little claws. Can I make an attack roll and see if I hit you? That is, I don't have the book stat on here, but that's a 16 already.
That's
So
gonna
probably
hit.
good.
probably gonna get you.
Your AC's only like 14.
Yeah. Why do I have a plus 16? Is that mage armor? How long does mage armor last?
Oh, it's gone for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gone. I can erase
Should
that.
recap it every day.
Poop.
Hippogriff. Okay.
Can't go all XP.
That is a 21 to hit.
He's drunk.
He's strong.
Kai, that's a 21 to hit.
At least we got
Right
covered.
Yeah, it
That
is.
hits.
What was that?
So at least we could cover for you if we knew. We'd be
I
like,
guess.
oh yeah, totally, we were gonna
I
fight.
should have said something.
It was fine.
That's 7 points of slashing damage. Just slashes your arm, and then you guys
Oh,
kind of like
fuck.
start making weird, crazy noises, kind of rattling around in his cage. And at this point, as you like pull your arm back, it's bleeding and cut. 7 points. Mark that down. You're injured, fool. Write that down. At this point, you hear this kind of like running and sliding around the stall. This guy kind of like slides in the mud, and you see him actually pull out a longsword. And he's like, "Are you trying to rob us? You trying to take our birds? You trying to let them free?" And he kind of holds a knife at you now after you're like kind of
He's
sitting
trying to
there,
pet it.
trying to hold your arm, and you're bleeding now. And he's like, "You fucking local piece of dirt. I could kill you right fucking here. Get away from the bird now."
How big is the bird?
Big ass bird.
How big?
It's
Like a
big.
horse.
I said it's like a horse size.
It's like a horse.
Yeah.
You know how big a horse is?
Yeah, it's like a horse.
It big and muscular. Look,
It's
look,
like, that doesn't clear anything up. I've never seen a horse in my life.
look, big.
Yeah, that's.
Big.
They're so cute.
Large actually.
And you're
Large.
And the other one has a.
You medium.
You actually are medium.
Okay, and the bigger one is.
Probably also.
Does it look just like that? It's a griffin.
No,
Oh, that was
it's
a
an
giant
eagle,
eagle.
so it doesn't have like the
Giant.
hands and feet. It's more like
Oh
this
God, I just got
big
that.
ass
What?
eagle.
There's this. There's a
So
flying company.
back up, back away.
I'm gonna cast.
Get
I'm
away.
gonna cast Cause Fear on the eagle.
Oh my God.
Not the eagle. You know what? Yes, on the
Your
eagle.
ass off.
He's gonna be scared of. Like, he's gonna be
What are
scared
you
of
doing,
me.
buddy?
All right, is that a verbal or somatic?
Just to say,
There's 3 little
Components?
dots.
yeah, so
There's
like
three dots,
VMS.
they're
Oh,
close to-
verbal, some VS, yeah.
All
VNS.
three?
No, just VNS.
VNS.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have to use hand sign, and you have to say like cause fear or magical things that you have to say.
Scary.
So you turn towards the large eagle and you go or whatever it is that you do in your warlock
I
fucking
can
thing.
make it, right?
And yeah, but he's already got a sword to you right now, so he is
How
going
close is
to.
he?
He sees you turn and go. He's right on you, dude. He held the sword up
I
to
thought
you.
he was like at the entrance.
No, he came in and put a sword to you because you're
Jesus.
just some drunk fucking idiot holding your arm. He stepped his way in. So you turn towards the eagle to try to go booga 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 and move your hands, and little bits of magic arcane energy kind of comes off your fingers toward the bird. You can figure that out after he pulls his sword back and thrusts it at you.
Damn.
So it's going to get the attack.
Just like that?
Uh-huh. That's probably gonna miss. That is a 13 though, so I'm pretty sure that misses. Are you wearing armor right now? Are you in town?
Yeah,
or
of course,
relaxed?
yeah.
He hasn't changed out.
Alive.
No, yeah,
Life he's not.
I just be wearing my armor. I
But
got the
I have
medium armor, it's always
heavy
light,
armor, and
right?
I don't want to be wearing
Yeah.
heavy armor.
So you do all that. You turn towards the bird, and you know he's gonna try to attack you. So when he pulls his sword back to thrust at you, you just barely like kind of get out of the way, and you cast your thing. So the sword goes like past your face.
Oh,
The
okay.
long sword goes right past your face, and you pull back. And you can cast your thing, whatever it is. You can cast it.
What
He's
is
scared
it?
of me now.
No, he's gotta make a save. You gotta
Okay,
read
he's
it.
gonna-
Yeah, the bird's got to make some kind of save.
Oh, you're trying to do the bird?
Yeah. he's-
Wisdom saving throw or become frightened until the spell ends.
Okay.
What's your spell save?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 17 or something like that. Because he's really good. He real good.
Spell save. It should be on your spell sheet.
I don't even do my spell sheet.
What is your charisma?
It's 15.
Plus 5, 15, yeah.
Yeah, 15.
And what type of save is it?
With
Charisma.
wisdom.
No,
That's
it's
a wisdom.
wisdom.
Oh, wisdom.
Oh, it is wisdom.
That looks like it failed. It's sitting there. It's awake because of the commotion, but then you hear it start to stir and rile up. We're gonna have to go to initiative once we come back from the break. We're gonna
Initiative?
go- Yeah, 'cause
You're in combat.
you're in combat.
You scared the bird, not the dude.
You scared the bird. You pissed the guy off. It's a one-on-one fight in the middle of the stables right now. So we're gonna go after this break because it's
Have
7
better
o'clock.
charisma.
I have the
Make better choices.
Yeah.
You though.
You have all the best skills in the world. You use them poorly. That's on you, dude.
It's my highest fault that puppeteers do.
We're gonna go. We're gonna go to break, and then we're gonna be back in an hour to an hour and a half. So try to either one of those. Do that. Get food. Come back, and then we'll be back for the second half of the night and Eli's little bit of combat.
Just
Sorry,
kidding.
guys. I gotta wait for Eli to stop
He
being
just wants
dumb.
X.
Come by to see Eli ride a bird.
You can trade right.
Eli died
Yeah.
by a
Eli, you're
Yeah.
gonna die.
No.
Alright, and we're back.
For me?
For hopefully probably just my buddy Toby James. He's the only one. Toby James! I still have your whoopee, by the way, which is for people out in the military won't know what the fuck that is, but I still
what
have
did you say?
Yeah.
Is it?
It's
The
his
one on the
virginity.
bed? That was on the bed in there?
The camel one?
Yeah.
Mario sleeps with it.
I do.
With his virginity?
With his whoopee. Anyways, okay.
Eli said, "What's
Eli,
that?"
your
It's
fucking
his
camera's all
virginity.
jacked
That's
up.
my virginity.
Stand up and walk around and come back. Okay. Anyways, for our... oh, Ben's there. Hey, Ben.
Hey.
Ben!
Yeah!
Red Dead.
You wanna watch
Nope.
Eli
The
down?
hunt after. We're gonna play the hunt later. Hunt.
Probably right there.
Alright, so,
I'll
recap.
do
You
that
guys...
thing
You guys traveled for a little while. You saw some things out there, but mostly
We'll
kept to
make our own
yourself,
posse.
just so you can get to town
together.
and
Hey, you're gonna die soon.
rest your people up.
River bands.
You go to town. You make it back to the barracks. You drop off the prisoners. You kind of like give them out to your lackeys, your goons that Clyde B's in charge of, and the wounded as well. They're hopefully resting and getting better right now. We'll see what fate holds for Corey later. Yeah, Toby, I named a guy after Corey.
He mouth breathes too.
Yeah, he mouth breathes and he's a weird anime nerd.
What's anime?
He's a weeaboo.
Aeoni, or
He's a
Kylan.
weeaboo.
He's a Kylan
He likes
nerd.
their art.
He's a kayaboo.
He's a Kayaboo. There you go. Eli, your fucking shit's still messed up. I need you to fix that.
What do you-
while I'm doing that.
Okay.
Start
sorry.
fucking the camera until I tell you not to.
Okay.
Just touch it.
Literally, like, put your finger over the whole lens.
Do the hey
Don't
girl
move your
thing.
finger.
You're right,
Put
you're
your
right.
finger. There you go. Now back up.
Stop swirling it. It's so comfortable.
Stop swirling. You just touch it.
Where's the laser?
Flick it.
Figure it out.
No.
I hid the laser. You don't get a laser.
Threw it in the trash.
I threw it in the train. Okay. Anyways, God, guys. We were in the barracks, and Abrea said her not farewells, but I'll see you around, because she can't handle the adventure life. And there you go. Back up now. Back up. Stop. Move hand. Perfect. Done. Good to go.
No, don't look at it.
Ish.
Dylan
Don't look at it.
Dylan turns your camera off. Good.
No, don't move back and forth. Stay right there. Don't move at all.
Don't.
Actually, just,
Yes, I'm being serious.
it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna forget. You're gonna forget.
All right. Abrea says to her, I'll see you around, because she's not very good at adventuring and she almost died a bunch of times and it just isn't what she wanted to do. Don't worry, McKenna will still be back. Just the character's gone. And Min stayed at the barracks. All grumpy Gus and stayed at the barracks. The rest of you guys went out to go to the tavern that's finally open. You're like, let's go get a drink, let's go get some food.
Oh, I had some drink.
Yeah, so you guys went.
Adam, I got the room.
You not met, but you talked to the tavern lady that you've seen around town a few times. She has a little bit of history with you guys. She knows you growing up, so she gave you guys free food and free drink on her for that one round. But then you guys decided to go over to the more rowdy area and see what was going on over there, because there were the Feathergale Knights who. I gotta get the
Some
I gotta
real
get the
bitches.
fucking battlegrounds set up, because
Oh,
some
shit.
dumb fuck.
Oh shit.
It's not that deep.
Yeah. So you guys
You're gonna silence
I'll get on
the
that, I'll get on
folly
that.
of man.
It's actually quite average.
This is called hubris.
This is called hubris.
You guys met the bar wench. She's been flirting with
She
you guys
was a
for
wench.
quite a bit, trying to get extra
She
tips.
was a
and you guys-
So she was.
Oh, she's trying to get money?
She's trying to get tips,
I thought she was
bro.
trying to get dick. That's honestly
Dick or
my
tips,
vibe.
bro. Whatever
The
works.
Just a tip.
Tip. She's
Just
just
trying
looking
to
for
get the tip
the tip.
in any way she
Got
can.
it, got it.
Yeah, and then you guys just recently had a more it was started off friendly / condescending with the Feathergale Knight guys. They're interested enough in you guys, but they were trying to be like,
They're
we're
dicks.
the cool guys. They're dicks, they're douchebags. But they did invite you to a dinner, and maybe like what we talked about with Syndra, maybe you guys can enlist their help to figure out more, maybe they can help you fight people or whatever it is. So yeah, there's that. Kai decided to go outside and fuck with the hippogriffs and the giant eagle that they have. on standby to lead the captain, and he tricked one of the guy that's guarding the animals for the night. Tricked him. Came back, saw that Kai was fucking with them, and then he decided to cast a spell on the giant eagle, and it succeeded. Definitely cast it and freaked the giant eagle out. And subsequently, the guard attacked Kai, and that is where we are. We are all going to roll initiative. I'm going to set it, not all of you guys, but me and you are going to roll initiative. The rest of you guys are just going to hang out. And...
Oh, they're
I'm
playing.
quick. I'm sorry.
I'm sleeping.
No,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
fine. Don't apologize. This is hilarious.
Okay.
yeah, this might be the end of Kai. It's going to be great.
You're gonna
Like,
die.
can me die?
I can't die.
I'm dreaming about you getting ripped to shreds by griffs.
The tables are
Oh, that's
playing
a
outside the
weird
window.
dream.
Would you in?
I'm just gonna throw
Would you
a few of these out because it's a very small
Yeah.
space. So
Or
I'm just gonna
14
throw a
plus
few of
three.
these out. Don't really worry about what the roads look like. I'm just putting out like a path.
Oh, they're dusty.
Yeah, we're just gonna throw out that or something. We're just gonna do this, and that's one just gonna be like right there. Fuck it. We're gonna call that.
I hate that.
This is the stables.
That bugs me. Get
Oh.
a different one. Thank you.
There. Not that it matters.
Shit, what are you? I painted those.
Okay.
Is
So
the green square in the middle of the stables?
no, it's just weight.
No, it's rocks.
You're asleep.
Yeah.
Stay in character.
Sleep.
I'm so over it. It's like I fucking hate you guys.
We're gonna say these are the buildings around you.
Okay.
Oh, Kai,
I
go over
painted these
there.
too.
Into these two.
Pink
And
thing.
The pink
I
one.
fly over them.
This is my dream. You can't
got some
fly.
stalls.
Trying to push his
This
ass.
is just Adamar's world. We're all just living in it.
You know what you can do in my dream?
Big stall right
Fall
there.
through the floor
So useful.
like a fucking video game.
They're the same angle.
Like in
I
video games.
Beep beep.
Shit, these are the same angle too. What the hell?
One angle's louder, more hammer.
Fuck, man.
They're all Dylan, they're all
What the hell?
Dylan, they're all the same.
Does it have to be right there?
I don't like it. It doesn't. It's not what I want. Damn it. Well, there's not one there. Fuck it. Got the big stall right there. But these are all walls separating. Yada yada yada. You get the picture. And we got buildings and stuff over here. You know, this is the way in.
Oh, there you go. You can just turn it around.
Which one's the bar?
Whoa. Big brain fucking on Dylan.
I'm pretty fucking smart, guys. I'll let you know that. I don't have hippogriff models, but they're in the stalls, and maybe they stay in the stalls, maybe they don't.
This is horses.
I thought you had one of them.
Horses.
I have a griffin model, which
That's
is
much
huge.
bigger,
The hippogriffs are a little bit smaller.
But there's
Or
a
what
griffin
about like
here.
you have like direwolf models? Like
Yeah, I got
like,
some.
Giant
some
eagle.
They don't have their wings out anyway,
Yeah.
so it's fine.
Giant eagle, yeah.
You were fucking with the big one.
Yep.
So you're here.
Yeah, if you just cast a spell on.
And the other guy. Oh,
You okay?
We got a DM down. We got a DM down.
Are you good, homie?
yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. Torn meniscus.
Yeah, walking is pretty hard.
Is he in front or to the side of
In
Kyle?
front of him.
Man, he's.
You laughing at me right now?
No.
I'm kicking your
You
ass.
lie. He's like slap happy.
I know.
You are.
Do you need like a pillar or something to rest your arm on?
It's fine.
Okay.
Know how to eat buttons.
Thank you.
Is in pain.
How?
A flying cow.
Too funny.
I worship that.
Oh shit.
This one's free. You can get him out. Just kidding.
And to symbolize the the eagle, giant eagle.
I hate how deep this is getting.
Mighty eagle.
He tried to explain.
I know you
He's like, wait. I'm understanding here that I may have messed up.
So my actions have
Just
consequences.
barely
is what
now.
you're saying?
I think you. That's why.
just blast me out of this, but
It's
whatever.
gonna eat you. I don't think they were muzzled.
He's gonna swallow your head.
Probably not.
All right.
Okay. Did I cast?
Let's roll.
Did I cast 17?
You cast Cause Spear on
I
him.
know. Did I cast first or did he attack first?
Both. You turned to cast. When you did that, because he had the weapon at you, he tried to stab you with it. So there's like no surprise round here.
Okay.
It's initiative order now. So what is your
Can I talk to him after he tries to slash at me?
On your turn, you can. If he goes before you, he might just try to swing at you. Who's faster?
Eli got 17.
Again, fuck around, find out.
Wait, did you roll a 17 or that's what you
I rolled
initiated?
14 plus
Okay,
3.
okay.
So you got 17.
What did you roll, Feather Gown Knight?
Man, I'm glad I didn't use
Feather guy night.
Feather Gown.
Feather guy knife. You know them
What would you roll, Feather Boy?
I used to watch that today. Wouldn't you like to know Weather Boy?
Is Van still watching?
Yeah, he just commented.
Okay, good.
He probably, he might not be watching anymore, I don't know.
He just comes in, says a quick thing,
Sometimes,
and
yeah.
leaves.
He just likes to pretend like he was watching the whole time. He just comes in and is like,
Don't.
hey guys, and he leaves.
Yeah, we're listening to a response from you.
Alright, so you did roll. Oh, still here.
We love you, buddy.
Are you done? You rolled higher, so you're gonna go first.
Okay.
I can't wait for Van to finally move
So
here.
what?
Play with
What is
us.
your move?
Yeah.
What was that for? That's it.
That's it.
Why'd you do that?
Okay.
I'm not even gonna draw my sword or anything. De-escalate time.
In my dream, he just chops your head clean off.
I bet you like that.
And then he flies your body around.
No, not
He
his body,
still
just
he
his
still
head.
has his longsword like kind of hold up close to your face, like he's ready to shank you again, and he kind of like tries to circle you around and get you away from the birds, and he says, I saw your hands, I saw you just cast something at my bird here, and now it's freaking out. What'd you do?
Whoa. Honestly, I don't even know what I did, because I've never casted the spell.
Why did you try to trick me and tell me to go inside? You trying to mess with our animals? Trying to steal something? Are you a thief?
I'm trying to ride the bird.
Kind of like,
What's it gonna take for me to ride that bird?
so you're not gonna like raise it back. You're not gonna ride the bird, okay? We're not gonna just let some random drunk idiot ride our bird. Now, like I said, get out of here, or I'll do what we do to thieves and I'll cut your fucking hand off. How's that sound?
Or.
No or. You got about 3 seconds.
3 seconds?
2.
Dog. Or what?
1.
I'll just blast him.
Oh! Alright, no, you
You're
fucking.
point blank!
Yeah, you're point blank, it's at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
And you're already
And you're
poisoned,
drunk.
so it's at disadvantage anyways.
Plus 7.
13 plus 7?
Yeah, you have your charisma's plus 5, right? And then
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
Unnatural 20.
With disadvantage.
My other one is a d20.
They're both
Blast the sunglasses.
A natural and a nat 20.
I gotta find their stats actually. Okay, so
The folly of man.
you point blank blast him in the face, which actually kind of stuns his reactions. We're gonna get back into initiative order. Roll damage. You fucking hit him. You blast him right in the face.
And you can't send just blast, add your charisma modifier.
Is that your damage with over 12?
This is my damage,
D10.
and then plus 5, so 6
You
damage.
rolled 1?
Damn.
Wait,
Yeah.
yeah.
6 points of damage. Okay.
Damn.
Hit him. He kind of like stumbles back. That's your turn, unless you have anything else you want to do, bonus action or movement. But he fucking takes the hit to the fucking face. It definitely hurts, scars him up a little bit.
Yeah. Drawing a sword is an action.
Is a bonus action.
Blink.
Okay. You remember too, you're the cool warlock where you can just go like, and your sword will materialize in your fucking hand. But if you want to draw it, if it's cooler to draw it, that's fine.
No,
I think he's pulling a lightsaber where he keeps it on his belt like a handle, and he pulls it out and he's like, Yeah, like the sword part
He's gonna
appears.
have to go to jail now for murder.
Yeah.
All right. So bonus action, you take that out. Now the two of you are face to face. For his turn,
Yeah.
he's gonna fucking rear that longsword up after he takes the blast, and he's gonna just fucking swing at you.
He only has a long sword.
Hopefully.
More like an average sword.
I attempt to parry.
Hardly.
Alright, so that's a 7 for the first hit. So you manage to, your big ass sword manages to block his long sword, but his sword, much lighter than yours, he hits and then swings it around. He has multi attacks. So,
He has multi-attack.
Athletes!
ooh, that is a 22 to hit.
That misses.
Ouch.
Nice.
Yes, mage armor again.
Or Gordon's fighting spirit.
Or anything.
Or anything.
Besides Thomas Beer on a bird.
At least the bird is scared.
sorry.
That's 6 points of slashing. So you block with the first one, it hits the sword, he brings it away. His weapon seems pretty light for a long sword. It looks like it's a higher quality made weapon. He swings it around and chops you right in the arm. It kind of hits your armor, so it doesn't get all the way to the skin, but
You hit
that
7?
hit 6.
6.
6 points of damage.
Whatevs.
For his bonus action, he says something in a very light, wistful language. It's almost like a shout, but it sounds very like hollow and whistly. And all the hippogriffs begin to kind of like buck up and start kind of pushing against their cages and restraints. And the eagle itself, the eagle doesn't have a strap around its wings. And you can see it in its big pen. It's starting to kind of like flap up and starting trying to move. It is pushing against its stall, but they're all kind of freaking out and moving around now. And so,
Have you ever seen what happens when animals are afraid?
for the birds' turns, all the birds, all the griffs and eagles, they're going to try to get out of their stalls. So for the eagle,
Yeah, you can't move closer.
eagle, nat 20 hit. So the eagle fucking busts out of its stuff, like kind of like gets real thin, gets through the top, and then just poofs out right next to you. So there is a great eagle next to you. It's not flying or anything. It's down, like got its wings kind of poofing. You can angle it towards them. It's trying to posture at you.
Isn't it frightening?
Don't worry about it. Oh, the bird?
Yes, he frightened the bird.
Can't get
What's the
Can't
close.
go
source
closer.
for you? Oh, it can't get closer? Oh, cool.
He's afeared.
Yeah, so I'm like,
I forgot about that. That
don't be
happened.
mad at me. I'm trying to explain.
That happened
Good shit, dog.
prior to. Way to save Eli's
You gave
life.
Kai another
Um,
go around. Maybe one more round.
One more time.
Yeah.
I need one more hippogriff.
I'll put it up.
No, you just put it
Are the
there.
bulls the hippogriffs?
There was 5 feather gill knights. So there was 6 of them, but
See, like, right here.
2 of them right
Using
together
that
probably.
one.
Sure, there you go. Perfect. So we got the next one with their strength. Which is not, the strength's actually really good. That one just stays in. That one stays in. And the fourth and final one, that one gets out. So the first hippogriff and the last hippogriff managed to kind of push their stall doors and either kind of climb their way up or break the stall doors down. Kind of a mix of both, kind of crushing the very frail wood that's meant to just keep horses in. They use their claws and they get their way up, and they actually, the other one in the back still has technically enough movement to get to him, so you can angle them at him. Yeah, it's going after him. It gallops, it can't break its restraints around its wings, but it gallops over there, and both hippogriffs kind of like rear up like they're going to attack, but they kind of come down, and they're just mostly posturing around you. They spent their action getting out of their cages, but they are ready for the attack come the next round. So, Kai, it's your turn.
Okay. Kai, run.
Huh?
Kai, run.
Yeah, the way out of the stall is this one over here, so you have to get around the guy and
I
the
can run the guy?
Yeah, you can't get out. You're like, so the stall is behind the helm and the swinging sword, and there are other buildings that kind of surround it. So the stalls just are kind of closed off on that side, and there's buildings on both sides. There is a one kind of trailed way in here. It's just a storage stall where people like travel and they put their animals in there and then go to the helm or the swinging sword and get drinks and stay the night.
Since I'm a local, do I know of any escape routes nearby?
I would say you could probably spend an action looking around trying to find a fucking quick climb escape route, but that's an action to make a perception check.
Okay, how dark is it?
It's dark. It's nighttime. It's pretty late at night too.
Is it like pitch black or is it moonlight?
Yeah, it was cloudy this night. So right now, currently in the middle of the night, it's very dark.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna spend my action looking for an escape route.
All right, make a perception check.
Okay.
Straight one because you have. Well, no, you are drunk, so
Disadvantage. One.
you have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Investigation.
Nope, perception.
Perception. 5.
So confidently. It's about
You you don't see that. You're like looking around the rooftops and looking around, and you get a little dizzy. So you're looking up and trying to look around, and you're like, oh, never mind. Your bonus action and your movement still. What you got?
This is a wall.
Yeah.
building.
What's going on right here?
That's a
That's
staple.
all
another-
so
that's
like,
another
this
wall.
is all
This is
closed
all
except for
stable.
like, this is the exit, right?
That's the way out right
These
there.
are all closed walls.
They're yeah. So they're not necessarily closed walls. They're more like half walls. So you could probably vault them and start getting on. Just these front ones right here, though. The ones
Just
closest
those
to
two
you.
ones. But these ones are the full
I
walls.
forgot the fucking battle camera. Yeah.
Poor Ben. Can't see. So how does running past somebody work?
They're gonna get opportunities of attack against you.
Okay.
So they're gonna hit you.
I'm gonna do this
Unless
as
you
a staple.
disengage.
If you want to move the camera, just the camera.
What do you mean?
Disengage.
Well, you can't
from
use
you,
his
I think
action.
is
Use
an
his
action.
action.
Yeah. I would use an action. Damn. Damn.
I'm like,
Sorry, guys.
no, you're good.
No, do you, boo-boo?
Oh, this is great. This is gonna change the whole course of the whole story.
Yeah.
Won't it, Dylan? Won't it?
Yeah, I will.
It's not that deep, Dylan.
What you
Stop.
got, man? You gotta go, or they're gonna make you dodge.
I
You can't
know,
dodge 'cause
I
you got
know.
you got no action. So what you
I don't
got?
got shit else to do besides run. So take your swing, feather boy.
Which one? Where
Yeah,
are you
yeah,
running?
yeah, yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
And that because
Yeah, combat with all of them.
You're in combat with all of them.
They might miss. Shoot your shot. You never know.
Yeah, shoot your shot. Go for it.
Sorry.
I don't
Where
have
you
choices.
want to run to? Are you running towards the entrance or do you want to run towards the half wall? Like,
The half wall, probably.
So probably just angle out and
Right.
go
Yeah.
that way. All of them are gonna get their swings.
All of them?
10,
Yeah.
15, 20, 25.
Fuck no.
30.
Ooh,
Alright.
yeah.
So the Feather Gale Knight first. He makes his opportunity attack against you. That is a 14 to hit.
Miss.
My AC is 14.
So
Oh,
that's
If it beats it, it hits,
I
right?
thought it was 16.
No, it's 14.
With-
Beats it, beats it.
Some other shit, it's 416.
Oh.
Yeah, with mage armor.
You
Is
take
it major
10
plus
points
two?
of slashing damage. So as you turn around, the first attacks against you are actually the hippogriffs. So they're gonna go. The first one is a 17, so I know that hits. Second one is a 8, so that one misses. So the first one close to the wall, as you kind of turn to go, it just brings its leg up a little bit, and its three little talons claw the back of your calf, like ripping that shit pretty hardcore. You take from that first attack, where's my d6s? Pretty low again. I keep rolling these two the same exact value. 7 points of slashing damage to the back of your calf. It's not a very deep wound, but enough to kind of like get you going. The knight, however, he swings and like gets you right across the back. Whether it's just the force of the longsword hitting you in the spine as you run away from him, you take 10 points of slashing damage
So
there.
17.
17.
Did I
Well,
earn any?
It's two separate attacks. Remember, minus your con from one, minus your con from the other.
Right,
What
right,
you
right.
actually doing? I haven't seen you
I
roll
am.
a single thing. But that's your bonus. That's your attack, your main action, and your movement. Do you have any bonus action? I doubt.
Did I get any health from all the shit we ate?
No.
No. Oh.
No. You just had dinner.
Where's that food?
You just had food.
Help from the rest last night.
Well, you should have been resting.
Should've been
You
at
should have been
full
rolling your
health.
hit dice.
I should have.
If you had not rolled your hit dice, then I'm sorry. That's on you, dog.
Okay.
I've said it multiple times. You took a long rest, took a short rest, took multiple long rests, multiple short rests at this point. Not rolling your hit dice. You're a little fucked up right now,
A
huh?
little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little fucked up.
All right, it is the knight's turn. So
He commands, please, please.
he sees and he's like, "You're not gonna get away that easy!" And he starts fucking charging after you. He's gonna go 30 if he can get in front of him, like kind of around him. He will.
I'm unconscious.
25.
Are you? Yeah, from those last 2 hits.
You're unconscious. What's your hit points at?
I was at 11, and then you hit me with 13.
He hasn't been rolling his fucking. Yeah,
So-
you haven't been rolling your hit
Yeah, I
dice.
have not been on my hit
Because
dice.
all of us are at full health now after all
Facts.
that. It's
Yeah.
been days.
I have not been. So there's that.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take all your hit dice from you right now, currently, but you're gonna be at full health minus the three hit point maximums I've reduced from you. Remember that? So what's your hit point maximum currently?
My hit point maximum is 37.
Okay, minus 3 because I hit you with that minus. Don't get rid of the 37. Leave it to the one side, 37 over here.
Okay.
Make a new hit point maximum that is 34.
34 math. 34.
34. Now reduce it by 13 because that's how much damage you took after
Okay.
all your damage reduction. So
You're
now
at 21.
you're still
121.
standing,
Cool.
but you have 0 hit dice currently. Right
Yep.
now.
So later,
So the
when
next
you
time we
can't
rest,
roll
you
anything.
ain't getting no hit dice until
And the
after
special
the
one
long
you gave
rest.
him.
Zero
He had an
hit
additional
dice.
one too.
Yeah, 3. You're out of hit dice.
Yeah.
So he kind of catches up to you, and before you can get away,
He took 6 and 7.
he gonna get you.
You got hit by one of them when
He's
you
gonna get me.
When you
I
Oh
think
yeah. One pecked you, didn't it?
One hit you for the equal amount of what
That
I
was
just hit
6.
you.
it was like 6
It
or
was
7.
it was 7 again.
7.
7 for the
Which one was
when you
6?
went in to pet it and it scratched you. That's
That was
7.
seven.
I thought that was the 1.
No, that was
Nope,
7.
that was the cut. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
the first one when you tried to
Seven.
pet with the animal. So you're at that now.
So 14.
Hey,
I'm at
hey.
14. Cool.
Minus your con. Whatever.
Now he catches up to you before you can get away, and he takes his longsword and he starts
I'm at
going
16.
for some swings. So first attack, that is a 9. So you manage to he catches up to you and he goes for like a real kind of sloppy swing because he thinks you're just some fucking regular old drunk.
Mm-hmm.
But in reality, you kind of instinctually you swing your gigantic sword to block his first attack. And again, he tries to whip it back around the other side. And that was another 9. So he tries to swing it back around. You've seen this move before. You block the first one. You bring your big, gigantic sword around and block the second attack. But he's got you there. He's kind of trying to keep you against this wall now. And then, again, you hear this, kind of weird noise.
Jesus.
Those two hippogriffs try to get as close to him as possible.
They should have a lot of movement.
They have 40 feet of speed, so
Okay.
they're going to get around and just go straight at him. But able to both get to him.
They'll both be able to.
So those two are there. I also have the eagle needs to make its save. That's a natural 17, so I don't think it does. But the other two are going to try to get out of the stall.
His save is a 15.
Yeah, the eagle doesn't have a high wisdom. That's
I thought
You said natural
you
17.
said
natural 7.
Oh, I heard.
He
I
17,
heard
yeah.
17.
The second
Sorry.
hippogriff managed to get out. No, the one over there.
Yeah.
The second one in the stall. Second one in the stall.
So-
That one, yeah. Managed to climb up and get over and then start running towards him. It can't attack or anything, but it's going to run as much as it can. Yeah, 40 feet.
Get to that
I
square
didn't
there.
get there.
Like one more
Oh,
up.
one more up.
I think it's still technically on a corner, yeah, but he can
Yeah.
attack anyway, so. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't get him.
Actually, the way they're positioned, that third one can't. It's not
Okay. If that's the case, it would probably go around. It's not just going to bungle up and crouch. They're hunting animals, so they know how to.
And was there any movement for them to come out?
Yeah, it's going to be 10 feet of movement to get
So
over
it'd
the
be like
wall.
30.
Yeah.
30. Or make it like here.
Yeah, right
Like he's coming like.
Yeah, that's perfect. All right, so the hippogriffs, they're going to get their attacks
Angry
now. 2 attacks, one with its
Yeah.
feet and one with its claws. So they're going to peck at you.
They gonna
So-
take me.
The peck from the first hippogriff, that is a 8. That doesn't get anything. You just feel one of its faces come down and hit your shoulder pauldron, and then it rears up. It rears up and tries to claw you. That's not gonna hit either. I don't think. That's
Jesus, you're the lucky.
an 11. So that one. Oh, they should be getting advantage though because you are surrounded, my friend.
You get advantage because I'm trying.
You have 3 enemies
He's not
all around you. Doesn't have multi-attack. He has 3 enemies in a gigantic.
But they're not across.
Cornered.
But there's a half
Not
wall in front of
surrounded.
you. It's not a full wall in front of you.
Yeah, I won't say advantage. You're fine. Okay, but the other one, beak. That is a 12. So another miss there.
Wow.
You're kind of like crouching down from here, and like a beak's kind of coming over and trying to get you, and then a claw from the other one. That is a 21 to hit. So the claw makes its way through.
Yeah, so they all have multi-attack.
Oh,
so
including
you're
the
just
dude, yeah.
really up
Okay.
against it. The dude has 2, and each of the creatures have 2.
So that's 6 points of slashing damage for one of them.
Okay.
It's very not a lot.
And I'm at 12.
I know.
16.
They're not doing great.
The dice aren't getting to finding out.
They're not trying to kill Eli. The dice are not trying to kill
The dice
Eli.
like,
It is your turn. They
Okay.
are done ski.
Does bonus action movement include vaulting?
There's no bonus action movement. You don't have that ability. It's just movement.
I thought
Movement
15 feet was most.
Movement's its own thing. It's its own thing. You can
Okay.
take an action, you can take a bonus action, and then you can move.
In any of those orders.
Right,
Any of
okay.
those orders.
So I'm trying to cause fear on the ringleader.
You can just cast another spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feather boy. Cast that and then vault through the window and get away.
Okay. It's not really a window, it's just a wall, but yeah, I get you.
It's a half wall.
Okay, yeah, half wall.
They don't actually look just like this.
Is that not a building?
It's a half wall. This is a full.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a building.
Okay, what is your save? I rolled a 14.
that fails. It's 15 for
That
that.
fails. Okay. So the knight, like, you turn and you say some shit in some fucking weird ass language, and whatever it is, whatever he sees you like light up in fire and turn into some kind of crazy creature, and you see him like and start fucking panicking a little bit and freaking out. That's it. That's your action then for him.
Yeah.
So he is afraid.
Yippee.
What's your bonus action?
Vault. Dip.
It's movement. So you have to move again. If you're gonna move again, they're gonna get you again. They're gonna attack you again. Even he's gonna be at disadvantage.
Even though he's scared?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
He just
Because
has
he's
advantage.
scared, he's gonna be at disadvantage. But the birds ain't scared.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
While I'm running.
Try it.
You,
While I'm running.
you hit him with that really quick, and then you turn to run. I'm gonna get you with the bird first.
Yeah,
so.
2 birds and then him.
Okay, that's
You
probably.
said
not
2
gonna
birds, you mean
hit.
3 birds?
No, only 2.
That is a 14 to hit.
Yeah, it's.
Okay. One of the birds claws at you. 9 points of slashing damage. You rip across your back. The second bird.
Hell.
That's not gonna hit. That's a 6 naturally. So that's that's a natural 6. That's not gonna be enough. So the second bird misses, and then the guy, he's gonna swing at you like he's in a panic, kind of swing at you. Disadvantage. That's a 3 and a 17. So that guy misses. Managed to move. That's 5 feet, and then you're climbing a rough-ish high wall, so it's gonna be double movement there. So we're gonna just say you're at 15 on the other side of the wall.
Okay, yeah.
15 there, and then you got. We have like an alleyway kind of for you to get around to now, because the road typically goes like this, and then it's going to go this way, or it goes that way. So now we have you on a road around the building. So we got you there. You got 15, 20, and once you 25, 30, trying to go around the building.
Yeah, where's the bar?
So the path around to the bar is the fastest that way, but you're on this side, so you have to go around some other buildings and get around to the front this way. Fastest would have been that way, but you came out this way.
Okay.
So I mean, you can turn, you're 15 here, you can start going, 20, 25, 30, you can start going that way, but it's a very cut angle. This is the fastest way away from them, so.
Okay.
And there's also the entrance here, like they wouldn't have to go over the wall. Like if you're gonna go
Right. I'll go that way then.
Okay.
Like, what would I be going
20,
towards?
25, 30.
Per
You're
chance.
going, if you keep going down this way, you're going to go past a house, and you're going to hit the main street, and then it's the main street all that way and main street all this way.
Okay, but it's dark.
I think
There's no lighting
it's
outside.
Around on the main street, there is light from like houses and things like that. You're in like dark alleyways over here though, but you have dark vision. You're good. You don't need to worry about it.
So I'm gonna try to submerge myself
But
more.
that's the end of your movement.
Yeah. You do beat.
But
All right.
at the end of the next guy, so you can make his city.
Choo. So seeing you do all that, it's his turn. Seeing you do all that, but he's terrified of actually going after you. He's going to whip out his hand crossbow, and he's going to try to, over that stall, take a shot in the dark at you. Still at disadvantage, but he's not able to run towards you anymore because he's scared. So.
Do they have cover
Fear.
because of the wall?
No, because he's like kind of past the wall now, and he's able to, by that distance, he's able to kind of see over the wall real easy. That is still a 16 to hit, though.
That hits.
Okay, so hand crossbow is not that much. That is 5 points of piercing damage. A little arrow kind of hits you. And he makes more commands in language to the burbs. It is their turn now. They get over that wall super fucking easy. All three of them are just moving right at him. So
Well, you're about to
right
die.
over.
You're telling
Trust
me,
you with the
Taylor,
You're telling me.
I can't really see anymore.
I am well aware of my fate.
He's on the run.
Shoot the whole time.
So all three of them can engage.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and then I gotta get the ones out of there. So the eagle's gotta break its wisdom. That's not gonna make it. The other one's gotta break the defense.
Poor bird.
That one's not gonna make it. That one's just really trying to fucking get its way through.
Okay.
Weirdly, that's the one.
Gerald. He's not a very
That's the
smart
one
bird.
that scratched you in the first one. Because you went to the first
Yeah.
one, you backed off. That one's the one that scratched you. So it can't get you. But 3 other hippogriffs are on the hunt right now. They all get the attacks. So that one couldn't make it to in front of him. The one all the way in front couldn't make it to in front of him. Like try to
I
cut
was
him
just
off.
trying to get him.
They hunted animals.
Do they? Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Oh, they hunting?
They will corral. They will hunt. They will get you. So
Okay.
I want them to have advantage.
Angry cows.
Angry flying cows. All right, so all 6 attacks with advantage. So the first one. All right, let's do it.
Eli's gonna die. Let's do one.
The beak.
No.
That is unnatural 20. Beak does 6 points of slashing damage. The one behind you.
Okay, Kai's down.
I knew it! I
Guy's
was like,
down
just get
now.
back to your first attack, and then he's down by my math in my brain.
Okay.
Wait, you said 4 points?
6.
6. Yeah, yeah.
6. It's going to claw at your body on the ground.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're calling me the dog.
Okay.
You just died, dog.
Because they can't be called off yet, so they can't be called off.
When he's prone and he's incapacitated,
They're criticals.
they're
They
critical.
have advantage and they're criticals.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry,
Um,
actually. You're really for real's gonna die.
That is
You're
fun!
really dead, yeah. There's no, you can't take that. You can't fix that.
Kai takes the slash to the back, falls face first into the mud, and loses consciousness.
Disrespectfully.
And then, I'll say this, before you lose consciousness, you feel just this kind of pecking and clawing and like you're about to be torn apart, and then a sharp is the last thing you hear before you lose consciousness.
Oh,
And the animals stop attacking you. And that's all you're gonna
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You can go to the other room for the rest of the night, Kai, and you can go chill out because as far as everybody else knows, that's all they know.
Why does he have to go to the next room? He can
Yeah,
sit
what is
here.
the next room?
I mean, you can sit there, that's all you want.
I
But
mean,
your fate is unknown now. What is this guy gonna do to you? Who knows?
you're gonna roll one butt.
Maybe you're gonna be hung up and strung up as a thief in town. Maybe you're gonna be taken prisoner. Maybe you're just gonna
Who's
wake
in
up
his town?
with your butthole hurting in the muddy stall. Who
I'm the
knows?
sheriff and he's here, Paul.
Sure. Well,
Who knows?
have fun, this little side quest.
I thought you were gonna kill him at first because you were getting really lucky. And I was like, I was gonna have to go to jail for murder though. Shit.
No.
Anyways, the two of you.
We just been in the bar.
Yeah,
all the
I
time.
was
Just
like,
like hanging
I
out.
thought this though. How far away is it from the bar? Is like
It's behind the bar. It's like
because
behind
I'm
it.
like, if they were being super loud trying to break through, like, would we reasonably have heard that?
I would say
commotion.
like while you guys are in the tavern, it is pretty quiet in here. Like most people are going home, so I'd say you guys can make a perception check to hear what's going on. But they're not there. There wasn't really like a loud
The
continuous, like really loud emotion or commotion.
Got it.
So the Eldritch Blast was probably the loudest thing. So if you miss that though, I mean, there's like I'm saying, there's a chance.
Okay, perception.
I mean, it's a 13. It's not great. My passive's
That
11,
20?
so that's
This
better.
is
22.
22. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
So let's say the guy goes out, does that whole thing. What the hell's going on? Do you know the drunk guy? And that kind of makes you like, oh shit, we kind of do know the drunk guy. You know the drunk guy. You guys were both like,
But
yeah,
also, it could have been this one, so that's why I was confused.
But we knew he went up to a room though.
yeah.
Kai's the only one that went out.
But we saw her take him around.
You
the
didn't
corner.
really see where Kai went though, because he said he was going to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
So he went to the back of the bar instead of he went to the back and like out the door or something. You know what I mean? He went around the back.
Yeah.
So, and that guy came around through the front of the building. So it's kind of hard to tell what's going on, but you still have a weird kind of like, oh, something's
Yeah.
going on, and then you hear some commotion back there. You're not really paying attention. You're kind of trying to get that eighth. You're still
I'm
sitting with
wondering
that
my
eighth one, and you're like, And she does mention she's
6.
like, is Kai
Now
gonna
she's
come back?
drunk.
Plus 7 though. That.
So you're
Yeah.
enough. You're like, that's it though. That's it. You are drunk though. You made it to this point. You are
I got
drunk. You got all 8, and now you're drunk.
At least I wasn't having to make disadvantage on the arrows.
Well, you're drunk now. You are poisoned now.
Why? Just because I had 8 and that's
Because
just
it's 8 and that's a fucking
Okay.
shit load now.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, the DC does increase the more drinks you have.
Oh,
Like you've been
13.
rolling like 17, 18,
18.
19, like fucking really high stats. So you've been making it, but now
Yeah.
you're like right there, and you didn't make it. So you're just drunk.
Okay.
I thought it was gonna be 6 though, and I was like, you're not only are you drunk, you're fucked. And-
No, yeah. Plus 7. So.
But yeah, now you got a drunk Cal here, finish your last drink, and you're hearing
Cry
kind
over.
of like weird noises from the back of the tavern.
Thinking about the
And,
dead homies.
Steven.
Gelny comes up, and after giving that 8 drinks, she's like, is Kai gonna come back? Because this is all on his tab, so I just have to ask if he's not gonna come back, somebody has to pay for this. And that would be one of you guys. I already took from your friend that I escorted upstairs. I already took 5 silver from
How
him.
much do you have?
Well,
What's the total?
Actually, it's a lot because you guys got a lot of drinks. I gotta go all the way around. 5 of them were together, and then you got cut off, and then it was 3. So 5 times.
Well, no, it wasn't total because we got 7 total, not 8, because the first one was a dinner, and that
Free.
was on.
Free.
I know, but I'm going with the 5 first.
Okay.
The 5 first
1, 2, 3,
ones.
4, 5.
You guys are really doing math and I'm just being drunk.
And then that is. She had a lot more, and you didn't have any more.
No, I didn't have any more after my.
Would I just hand her that handful of gold and be like, who's good? Trophy.
Who's
Just
good?
keep it.
Let's call it, because it's not really good. It's just a mug. It's not a lot.
I'm gonna roll on a d20. I'm gonna reach into my pouch, and however many numbers I roll on this is how many gold pieces I can roll
Gold
out.
pieces?
Gold pieces. I'm gonna
Gold
roll out. I'm gonna give her
pieces.
gold.
Nat
I'm not kidding. I'm
20.
drunk. I'm drunk, and that's what
Okay.
Calliope
How
wants
much
to do.
gold do you have?
I only rolled 2.
Well, I mean, she
2 gold.
yeah, she takes the 2 gold. And she's like, we're good.
Is that good?
That's
Well, I thought it
that's
was
good.
good.
Hey,
I try on a d20.
Calliope, Gorak, it was really good to see you. Let Kai know I said bye.
We're gonna
and
go check
I'm
on
gonna
him.
like hug her and.
we're gonna close up soon. So if
Okay,
you
yeah,
see
we're-
him, let
we're-
me know. I don't know where he went. He said he was going to the
I could've
bathroom,
been
but
working on it,
I went and checked the bathrooms for anybody else before we closed, and I haven't seen anybody in the bathroom.
Oh,
We
So-
should go. We need to go find Kai. Then.
yeah, he's maybe past that.
Maybe. We're gonna go find Kai. We'll catch up. We'll catch up, Gail.
Yeah, come back and
I'm kind of hungry.
get breakfast tomorrow. I might be here. We'll see.
Please don't forget to get me.
It's just
But I'll see you guys around. Good luck on whatever more stuff. If you guys
forget to get me.
fight more monsters or go to more castles, let me know. Hopefully everything with the Feathergale Knights goes well. Maybe you guys can be Feathergale Knights too. That'd be cool.
Would you want to come with us?
Oh, not me. Nope. My skills are more suited to what I do here. So
Fair enough.
good luck.
You do great.
And like I said,
Great job.
the Mr. Adamar, he's in one of the rooms upstairs. I took 5 silver from him to pay for the room. So
Should see him more.
Fair,
He's probably
yeah.
wouldn't know.
if he feels like tipping me tomorrow, then we'll see. But
He's from the capital. He's a real fancy man.
probably
Bye.
not. We'll see. But good night. And she's kind of like pushing some of the
We're
other
going to bed now.
patrons out too, and she's kind of
We should
cleaning
find
tables
Kai.
and
Then we'll go to
everything.
bed.
Ugh. Okay. Oh.
So I guess we walk out of the bar and
Where do you go?
do we have a general idea of where those sound, or do I have a general idea?
Wrong case.
It was more ambient outside before, and it's hard to tell exactly where it happened.
Boils.
Before.
Well,
Did you
so
hear anything?
Blood.
Is that where this is gonna come in? If you heard anything?
what
Or
is
no?
I
it?
did hear
I
something,
heard something, but I don't know where.
but it was outside somewhere, and it sounded like a weird commotion. And
So you said
were
like
nervous.
we're like over like
Yeah. So the way it's set up is actually like the tavern is like somewhere over here, right?
Okay.
And you have to go like around the tavern to get back to the stalls that way.
okay.
Follow footprints. In the
Is there
dirt.
footprints in the
There are footprints everywhere.
Yeah, that's right.
We tracked it.
Well,
I
there's
tried. Looking at those footprints in the dirt. And
I
I
think
was
it's
trying.
valid roll with.
I'm so trash at this.
Please.
You should have like triple disadvantage because it's
Oh, one of those
nighttime.
was a nat 20. But it's a 6.
6?
I'm like,
You're like,
footprints. They're going this way.
and you're everywhere. You're all over the
Sorry,
place.
Cora.
You're making your own footprints. And you're like, fuck.
See, she was right there.
I grabbed Cal's hand, not aggressive, but have her hold on to my belt.
He's like, shut the fuck up.
We're gonna go look for Kai. So I guess we'll start going around the perimeter of the building. We'll start there.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
dark, so
yeah.
no
Instead
one's
of kind
gonna
of
get
like quiet yelling for Kai.
What's Kai's last name?
Answer.
Ansem.
Answer.
No,
No,
that's
that's
the other
right.
guy. That was the other guy.
Cornello.
Bordello?
Cornello.
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 That's too many cuz.
Kai Cornell.
Cornello.
Kai Cornell.
You have dark vision, right?
I do have dark
Okay,
vision.
great.
so I'm gonna
Just-
use mine.
Yeah, is that like quadruple disadvantage?
Roll another perception check for me.
Oh, that one was not as good. That's 9.
9. So
Sorry.
It's okay, guys.
you're going around the building, but the only thing that you kind of do is that you go the long way, which changes
Where's Kai's
slightly
house?
what's going to happen. So you eventually do start kind of making your way around the perimeter, and you kind of hear, you hear movement, you hear shuffling around, you hear some maybe animals or something. There's weird kind of screeching sounds. Eventually, you make your way to the back, and you notice a man just barely getting the hippogriffs back into their stalls, and he's kind of like, whoa, like kind of petting them and getting him calmed down. Nothing else really like.
Do we recognize him from the guy who ran in? Like, oh yeah.
It's
that's
kind of dark, so even
Okay.
with like dark vision, there's not really much going on here.
Okay.
Once you guys get closer though, you do, like he does kind of hear your stumbling feet kind of smushing around in the dirt and the rocks and stuff, and he turns and he's kind of got his hand on his hilt, and he's just like, who's that? And you can kind of see he's got his helmet on right now, he's got his goggles on. What are you doing back here?
We're looking for
I just
someone.
dealt with a thief. I don't got time for any more drunks.
Oh.
So get out of here.
Where's he at?
What do you mean, where is he at?
Thief.
What's it to you?
I'm with the captain of the guard.
That's me.
Yeah, well, I don't answer to the captain of the guard.
What are you doing this town?
How about you take your drunk asses and you get home and you let
It's
me deal
fucking
with
natural.
this.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Captain Clive Carver of the guard in this town, and I've never seen you in my life.
That's really good.
Yeah, that's really good.
RP winner of the night.
Oh god. Oh god.
He's like, listen, I don't got time for this. I got a prisoner over here. I'm gonna take him back with me in the morning. You guys get out of here. Don't worry. I handled it. I did your job for you while you're getting drunk. Why don't you go home, get some sleep, captain of the guard.
Those findings and respect around here.
And from here, I mean, you're over by the fence area now. There is a propped up, slouched body against the stall doors of one of the Great Eagle there. It's kind of just slumped over, and you can't really make out a lot of the details because he's covered in dirt and mud and blood too. It looks like crap right now. He went face first into a bunch of mud and got caked up. And
This one is there?
We can't tell.
you don't know. You don't know. There's a body that he's dealing with the birds, but he's got a body kind of down into the left of him, and he's turning around, kind of just posturing on you guys and looking at you. So he's got a little body like to the right of him now, just turned around looking at you.
My friend can take you.
He's like,
Sorry.
listen, I just dealt with one drunk idiot. Don't make me deal with two. All right?
Well, you're not going to take one of our townspeople back with you. Not before we know who it is.
Well, it's none of your business. It's the
Yes,
business
it
of the
is.
Feathergale Knights. He attacked my animals, and that's my business.
Where's the proof? Is your
Where's
word?
the proof?
It's your word. Who's to say you just didn't attack him?
Who's to say that this guy isn't just some lowly homeless person
Well, we don't even know who
looking
it
to
is.
steal an animal and sell it for more drinking money?
We don't even know who it is.
Yeah, well, it's not any of your business.
Yes, it is.
What did he want to ever do to you? He's just out and around, and just give him back. You don't even know who that is.
Why don't you go get somebody who's not drunk, who has some kind of insignia of town guard, and they
I
can
can
come pick
pull
him
it
up
out,
then?
right?
How about that? I said someone not drunk.
Oh, I forgot that. Buddy.
I can smell you from here, okay?
God damn it, this is a bad
And that's past all
I just wanted to
the
have
piss
fun.
and shit of these animals. So why don't you guys just go?
No. Because you are not the boss of me.
Look, I'm not asking. All right, I can have 5 other guys out here in like 2 seconds. All right.
Call him. Sorry.
And the role playing kind of gets ahead of her a little bit. She just said, "Bet."
Could be a TPK.
I'm not a guy.
Everyone except for me, I'm gonna wake up and be like, what the fuck?
Everyone died.
I'm really way too confident because this guy's so good and scary. So like he's got it. I'm not even confident. My AC's like 3 right now. 3.
Seriously, get the fuck out of here.
Let us take our guy. It's our townspeople. We'll
You
deal
don't
with
look
them.
like a guard.
Oh, what's he gonna do if I just sit here?
You look big, but you don't look like a guard.
Hey.
Well, just because I'm not wearing a suit of armor doesn't mean I'm not a guard.
Well, then you're off duty, which means it's not your problem.
Yes, it is. It's my town. It is my problem.
Oh man, I do not have time to deal with you
Give
two
him back
fucking
and let him
assholes.
put him in the jail and just be done with
You
it.
see him kind of like, weapon is still kind of slightly pulled out, like he's ready to go for it. But he reaches down into looks like a component pouch, opens it up, pulls out some type of string. You can kind of see it glow really quick as he does this, and then goes, "Dantes, get the men, get down here," and he throws it up through the building.
I don't know what that was. That was weird.
I think he just called his friends.
I don't care. He just needs to give him back and we can put him in jail. It's called due process. I don't know if he needs a
Look,
lesson
there-
and how to look this up.
I just sent a message to my
I
captain. He's gonna be
Well, I
down here.
have this fancy rock and I can call someone too.
Okay, but
And
if you
she'll
don't
be
want to
really
get the
mad.
crap kicked out of you tonight,
She's giving orders from
Then-
the capital for us to do some really big
be on your way before they get down here. And you know what? I'll go lenient on you guys tomorrow. I won't talk to your boss.
It's my dad. Good luck.
Turns his head. Alright, well still, why don't you just go to sleep?
Let us
You
see who it is.
sound drunk. I don't know who it is. Just some
Let us
asshole.
see.
He cast
We
a
live
spell.
here.
He
Right, go
threw
see.
he cast some spell out of his fingertips and attacked one of my animals.
Oh, that's our friend for sure. Did it look red? Did it look red?
Doesn't matter.
If it's red, it's our friend. You have to get him back right now.
Like I said, I guess we can deal with this when my captain gets here.
Okay, he's taking a long time, so let's just go get our friend and we can go home. You don't want to?
No, yeah.
Let's do it.
Can you put all the hippogriffs back in the corner?
Look what you made me do!
And then you can put Kai face down in front of the great eagle.
I can't even fight. I have
If-
no
if
weapon.
And then
everything
you
went
can put
according
to
Kai
plan-
next to that guy.
But
And then you guys are coming around this side over here.
It wouldn't be a good story.
So,
If you guys are walking up that way, then you guys.
I thought we would already. I thought we were
No,
like talking.
I've been prepped for you guys to walk through the gates of the pen, so you guys are on the outside of the pen because he's
Okay.
like, if you guys are now taking your step into the pen, he's drawing his hand crossbow and he's like, don't come into the stables.
Please,
I'm warning, I'm
you're
giving you
not a
one last warning, take your drunk ass
How much do I
home.
have to pay you to just leave him alone? I have money. You just gotta take him to the jail. I don't want you to kill him. It's sad.
Oh. How much
20
money you
gold.
got?
20?
And so your boss go back to bed.
Yeah. Just let
Tom,
him
Give me the gold first and be on your
Wait, is
way.
your bird okay?
And then I'll send the boss back to bed.
Oh, okay.
How's that
Here's some
sound?
gold. I really will take out 20.
You guys come in then?
We'll come in then.
Okay, you guys come in. He's got it.
What's
he's
your
got
life
it. You guys get a lot closer, and then through the night, Calliope, you can't see who the fuck it is. You're shit faced. But Gorak, you can see like even through the shit and the mud and the blood and everything, a very almost dead looking Kai is kind of
Damn
sitting
it.
there,
Yeah.
barely breathing.
Um,
And he kind of holds his other, he keeps his little hand crossbow on you, he holds his hand out expectantly, grabs it, kind of feels the baggie a little around a little bit, and
pleasure doing business.
alright, get the fuck out of here, grab your friend and go. You're lucky,
You
you
got
know
him?
what, I made sure he didn't die, you're lucky.
Hey,
My birds almost tore him
is your
apart.
bird okay? Did he hurt your bird? I will be
Yeah,
mad.
you know,
if he hurt your
for
bird.
20 gold, my bird will be pretty alright.
Goddamn.
And you go. And as you guys leave, you kind of take that one last look back. He pulls out a similar thing, a little bit of sparkle to the magic. Kind of pops out of his hand. He goes, Dantus, never mind. I sent the drunk idiots on their way. You're good.
Nice.
You guys take your drunk friend, feet dragging in the mud.
I'm gonna dig into Kai's pouch and I'm taking 20. I'm just kidding. In his unconscious body and I'm taking my gold back.
The bar lady did
You
to
guys
me.
head down the alleyway
Yeah, she
back to
totally
the
stole
main
from
street.
you.
Probably back to the barracks. We should probably get your sister.
Oh shit, she's at home.
Probably get her. She's the only one I know of that.
Wait.
Get who?
I
Have any
actually
potions? I don't. I gave her my last one.
I have one. But it's with my pack and all my gear back in the
Or
barracks.
just gonna walk inside.
Okay, so back in.
Oh,
I don't have it on me.
So you guys walking back to the barracks then?
Yeah, I'll take him back to the barracks.
holding hands. I'm
Yeah,
still holding on to your rock
yeah,
spell.
yeah, she's still. Yeah.
We could have fucked
We
those
could
guys
take
up,
it.
man.
I know. We just didn't want to cause a mess in town. I
I
know
was like,
you're.
what are
where
you
you
gonna
going?
shoot me? I'm unarmed.
I'm going.
What?
I got some stuff I'm gonna do right now.
Okay.
Hang on.
No, okay. Alright.
Not
You guys walk down the dark streets in the night.
I got
You're rescuing your drunk,
retarded friend.
dumb friend. I just want to fly on the birds.
Fucker.
Please.
Yeah, they didn't even speak a language you could have spoken to make them do anything.
You don't know how to speak Burdanese?
Yeah.
Burdanese.
Watch how I get out of this by not remembering anything.
I had
You're just gonna wake up.
Oh shit!
Wait, no, let's see. Can we really figure out how to heal? Min.
Lay on hands.
As if he will. It's kind
Think
of
about
been.
it. I would just
lately.
use reason with him.
It
That's
takes you a little while to drag her and him down the street in the middle of the night because the tavern is towards the center of town. You got to get all the way to the north wall. But eventually, you get inside the barracks. It's quiet. It's empty. Past times you've been here, there's been a lot of people getting ready for training, and now it's finally quiet and empty.
You got any, linens here?
Yeah, this is that closet.
Okay.
See where
I'm gonna take, not has normal beddings and sleeping, but just one of the empty
There's a ton of books.
cots. Put them in, start stripping clothes off. Get whatever linens, towels or whatever, water, a bucket of water.
Yeah.
Start kind of
You cooked here once too, so
Yeah,
you
okay,
know,
yeah, so yeah, I know.
Yeah, you guys are very
We've
familiar
been
with
here,
this.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I grab it and kind of strip him down to his whatever undergarments,
Skivvies.
skivvies. If he's wearing any.
Oh, alright.
Oh, alright.
We're about to find out if Kyle's
Just
top or
get
bottom.
Gory!
Didn't like that.
That's the bottom.
That's the bottom. But yeah, kind of clean him up, get all that shit and mud and blood off of him, and just
Shit, Corey.
then go to my pack, grab my last health potion, pop it open, kind of pop his head up.
I say after all this, a little bit of
glug, 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 glug.
whatever you're doing here for Kai. You're drunk. You're barely awake still at this point. You're just kind of
That
like
looks real.
you're kind of like moral support. Yeah, like wash that one right there.
You're doing great.
Gorak's actually deep, like
I'm just like
I
in
guess
the way.
not terrible medicine.
Nice.
Out of all this attentiveness, once you get him
Zero.
stripped down and started taking care of him and doing all these things, you're actually kind of looking around and something is missing. Somebody is missing.
Exactly.
You look at the bunk all the way at the end of the line where Mink fucking rolled over earlier in the day and kind of went off to his own thing. There's only a small piece of parchment left behind on a well-made bed.
I'm drunk.
I ain't got
To be on
the time to
top of it.
read. I just see that he's not there. Okay, well.
Fuck. Well, there goes my idea.
Alright, so you get
Hit
2d4
better.
plus 2?
2d4 plus 2,
You're
yep.
gonna
I can
rummage.
2d4 plus 2.
You're gonna rummage in your stuff.
Somebody
Do you
has
get a roll or I get a roll?
Somebody has a health potion card over there, so you guys should know.
I'll have it.
It's 2d4 plus 2. I know that.
Alright.
Somebody else has one.
Thank you. Oh, nice. More there.
6, 8.
8 points.
Nice.
Are you alive again?
Oh, yes I am. I'm at 7 hit points now.
Fucking get wrecked.
Well, that was my last one. I mean, I don't know if any of us have any.
I don't. I used my only one I took on my sister.
I guess we'll just
when she
hold
was
on to it in
dying.
case we get more. But, yeah.
I'm gonna put my ear like roughly, stupidly on his chest and we'll try to listen if he's breathing or something.
He is.
Badly?
Yeah, I mean, he's still pretty hurt. Like, he heals a tiny little bit. I'm gonna say, yeah, you're at what you are. You're good.
So I'm awake.
You
You should probably pretend to
Or I'm asleep probably.
so you probably are asleep.
And
Because
I'm gonna wake up.
they did kind of tear at you a little bit and go after you, and you did just march all the way here, and
Yeah.
you drank, and you are just tired. Even the healing, you're still alive, you're just tired as well. So, you sleep. You're asleep. Now that everything's done,
Yeah, I'm gonna say,
you're
like,
asleep.
after I kind of like do that with him and see that he's kind of like stabilized, I go and I put her to bed. I don't address her.
Like, well, I'm
Gorak
already
doesn't
like
do
I
that.
probably sleep approach.
Gorak, get him out bad.
Yeah, Gorak, you can get her like,
He's like, you must have, you're getting on my nerves. Just fucking go to sleep.
here's your bed. Go.
I'm done with you now. Nice. I start
And you
telling
go to sleep.
immediately.
Eventually, yeah. Like after like Gorak sits there on his bunk, just like.
If you would have told me that Gorak like when he
Well,
was back
everybody-
tonight.
Gorak's the dad of the group!
Gorak's like, why is this so dumb?
Gorak, only smart one. Everyone else
Why
dumb.
is this
So
so
dumb.
I need to get smarter friends.
But you guys go to sleep. You guys have the drunk sleeps, you know, and then you feel a little rocking on the boat
Yeah.
while you're sleeping. Feel a little woozy while you're down there. The three of you at least. Gorak, you handled your stuff really well. You knew where you to get, and then you stopped. Smart, good man, Gorak.
Wow.
The rest of you guys
Gorak the
got
I
wise.
ate beers
Yes, you
tonight.
guys
and
got
Rick
it.
was in
Time passes. You all wake up a little later in the day. If you have what are you rolling?
jail. Contact to see if I'm hungover.
Oh yeah, you
Why would
three.
we do
The
that?
three of you need to
I'm
roll
not
your
hungover.
contracts to see.
Well, it's a
Why would-
17
why would
plus
we
7.
Game.
Oh, I knew that. I was bringing. I just didn't realize the order that she.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite thing to do the
Is
next day
it
after we drink.
A con check or con
Con check.
save?
It's Carlin check.
Still plus
14.
14.
You guys are good.
21.
You feel like ass still, just because of
You're
the
not
fight.
hungover.
Just
My
because you got
body
ripped
feels
the
like
fuck
I'm
ass.
out.
not hungover
Yeah.
because
He
you
doesn't
were
have a grievous
abused.
wound.
He will. You do actually have a grievous wound.
Goddamn.
Thanks.
Also,
Blue
you can
Falcon,
make
strike again.
an unrelated con check for me.
Uh-oh.
Unrelated.
Just unrelated.
Not
It's
one.
related to something, but it's
Oof.
unrelated to what you're doing.
Oh, you said con? Okay.
Check.
10.
Hey.
Okay, I need you to roll a d4 for me.
Oh, fuck.
You roll dice weird.
4.
That's probably bad.
Where is it?
Remove 4 from your other current max hit points.
Yikes.
Oh my god.
So 4 down from that.
So you're at 30.
Yeah, 4 down from that other one.
Damn.
No, no
Keep
big deal.
building.
You
You
can't go
have-
past that.
You have
Can't go past that.
fantasy AIDS.
Yeah. You went to that blood thing and you got AIDS. But oh no!
Actually, I just got fucked. That's my
You skipped
PTSD scar.
HIV. Anybody else watch Rick and Morty? I love that. That figure has AIDS now.
Okay.
HIV.
Bubble in one of your death saving throws. You have a deep wound that you need to get rid of because you took a blow during that little skirmish with the herbs
Okay.
that would probably kill somebody.
I'll write that in failures.
Yeah, just bubble in
Bubble
one of
in
your
one.
fingers.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you need to take a long rest.
Oh, okay. So I have
you
3 more
need
till I
Probably
die.
needs to go see like a healer.
Well, yeah, but we don't have anything. Closest thing in town is your sister.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't actually know probably, but.
All you really need to do is land a DC 10 medicine check after completing a long rest.
So you need to just rest.
Yeah.
And then if
Your long rest will be unfortunately tomorrow night because started after you got in bed.
I guess so, yeah. Okay.
24 hours from then.
You need to stay in bed all day, basically.
I wake up and I'm like,
That's the Gorex I cook him breakfast.
oh, I'm hungry.
You wake up in your bed, in a bed actually, not your bed.
In
You wake
a
up
bed.
in a bed, fully clothed, still smelling of barf and ass, and you just stink.
And your mouth tastes like
and you're
shit.
all you're
It's all
hot.
dry.
Yeah,
My
and
heart
you just
is
feel
not
like
good.
Yeah.
you're not hungover at least, but you feel like crap still.
Is there a bath in here?
Not in here.
I'm gonna walk over to the door and open it.
Okay, you're in a really long hall here right
Yeah, because he's like not from
I'm
this
just gonna
town.
walk.
So he's like,
now.
never
Do you go down the stairs or you just go down the hall?
Oh, can I see the stairs?
Yeah.
Okay, I go down the
She
stairs.
put you in one of the closest rooms to the stairs because it's
She's
just
like, I'm over this. This is heavy.
you don't want to have to guide you around in the morning. So
I go. Well, before I take a couple steps and then I stop and turn around and scan the room to make sure that I'm not leaving anything in there, and then pat myself real quick.
your coin pouch is actually out at the end of the bed and it's open.
I go get it.
Okay.
I count my stuff since it's open.
You're missing 5 silver.
Oh,
That's it.
I forgot that I won the 5 silver, so I have everything that I need.
Oh my god, everything's normal weird.
But weirdly, that makes you more suspicious because it was
It
open
was fine.
and nothing is missing. What happened?
But you knew you were super drunk.
I have
Does
everything I need.
does your keen mind not work when you're drunk?
It probably does.
Canonically now, that's funny.
That sucks. You have to remember everything you did while you were drunk.
Oh god, that's terrible.
That
That would
sucks.
be terrible.
You're like, oh, I was so annoying.
Yeah, we should
Oh.
have 2 contacts the next day to see if you remember and to see if you're hungover. It's 2 separate things.
Or like an intelligence
We should
check.
do
Yeah,
That's a pretty good one.
That's an
From now
extra
on.
check, yeah.
Or just keen mind doesn't work when you're drunk.
Yeah, I think that's funny.
Yeah.
Like,
The
you can't-
details are too fuzzy. You can't save anything to
Yeah.
the computer.
I remember
Corrupted file.
everything
Corrupted
that
file.
I remember.
You're not wrong about that.
Yeah, you remember what Springer remembers.
I know what I know.
Okay, I go down the stairs.
Okay. Most of the tables are like benches and chairs flipped up on the tables except for a few, and there are 2 look like common folk in here getting like regular, pretty poorly made eggs, and a dwarf in a back kind of corner. He looks like he's a little, a little hungover himself, and he's eating some poorly made eggs as well.
Is Kay or Gilney, I think her name?
Yeah.
Gelny. Kay is moving from the tavern side and bringing in food from the kitchen over here. And she's, she kind of sees you and she goes, Mr. Adamowright, I'll be right with you in a moment. And just have a seat anywhere. You can take any of the chairs down and sit if you want.
Jeez, thank you. Yeah. As soon as she stops watching me, I just leave.
Okay. I'm gonna go out the front door.
Thank you.
Okay, well, you're out the front door. You're on the main street. What do you want to do?
The sun hurts.
You open the door.
Like,
I don't even have to be hungover for that. That just happens to me.
Yeah, that's just normal life.
The sun does hurt. I kind of wander around for a little bit before I get my bearing, and then I go to the barracks.
Okay. And I'd say too, you went to bed earlier. You're probably gonna be up earlier. So by the time they're getting up, and like a few moments later, you know, Adamar comes in. He's, like I said, up earlier than you guys, but he's there. The door is open, and you guys kind of like, oh shit, who's here? Oh, just that fucking guy.
I slept like on my face drunkenly last night, so like the bangs I usually have is like a French crop is like cowlicked up, all ugly and awkward. And I'm like, good morning.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Did you sleep?
I feel fine.
I was wondering where all
You
the
don't
fucking
smell
noise is.
fine.
Is it turned off?
Yeah. I'm gonna go back.
Yeah, you should go take advantage of that.
It's gone.
We probably all should.
Together.
Yeah, you too.
What?
Definitely together.
We all kind of stank.
Oh, yeah. My hair's not really behaving anymore either.
What the fuck do you like it?
He's either pooping or talking on the phone.
Yeah.
We're
The
both.
only two things he does.
Bites sometimes.
I'm gonna go find a wash house.
There's one here.
There's one here, yeah.
It's not very great. You kind of have to go get your own water outside behind the wall
A
if you're
little
trying
river.
to like.
I do the things.
Okay. You guys all want to
I'm
do things
cleaning
to get
up.
cleaned up?
Yes. We want you to get cleaned up.
Ooh, together.
No. Well, the critical role ones for fun.
Well, they don't.
Bathhouse.
That's a little
What's a
different.
bathhouse? Classy.
Yeah. And like, you can always do a bathhouse for like everyone has towels, so like, you don't have to where everyone goes in naked.
There are
It's when Molly mopped in the hair and just like.
there are
Yeah.
two bathing areas in the barracks. Not because of like men and women or anything, but there are just two
Just for
spaces
multiple
for it.
people.
Yeah.
Nice.
But you can go out, find the river that's close by that most people use for like irrigation and shit like that, and just get yourself a bucket. It's pretty big, one of those big kind of two-person carrying buckets. The Gorax got it. You know, for you guys, you might want to share a bucket and get two big, large like tub buckets
Yeah.
and bring it back in, and then you guys can
Get cleaned up.
get cleaned up. You can have your own room, and the two of you can probably go in your own room too. So you spend a good half of the morning getting adjusted, getting cleaned up, and fighting off the. You beat the hangover, but you still got to fight off some of the residuals there.
Yeah.
But
You drink water today. Get hydrated.
Sounds gross.
you guys know that
Hair
you're
of the
supposed to
dog.
meet with Sindra about midday.
After we get ready in the morning, what time do we wake up? Like 8 or 9?
Like mid-morning, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys kind of slept in a little bit, so yeah, it'd be like 9-ish, and that's sleeping in
Yeah.
D&D times. You were up like probably about an hour before that, so.
I'm assuming it's like a station or like an area somewhere where I can like look over my armor because I'm sure it's probably gross and dirty. But
Yeah.
I am going to go over to where Min's bunk was and grab the letter.
I forgot about that. I was drunk last night, so that's not excuse.
Yeah, I mean now you're kind of noticing like, where did it go?
So Gorax going to grab the letter and then bring it over to where like, you're doing your armor and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's just like probably a table or something. Just getting cleaning it up. Make sure everything's
Looks like Min lived like this.
Okay.
clear.
Okay, so you grab the letter. The only thing that you can read, and this might just be your poor education or whatever, but the only thing you can read at the bottom is farewell and min. But there's a lot of jumbled up weird words up top. Like quite a bit of wording here up top, but in a language you don't understand.
Yeah, I'm going to say Gorak takes,
Do I know what language it is?
stares at it for a full 3 minutes. And
I'm like, wow, it must
If
be
you're
so
looking at him
detailed.
staring at it, on the back there is a small section that looks like Aeonian letters paired with some other type of letters. And each one kind of follows the Aeonian A, the Aeonian,
Yeah.
another symbol A, and then Aeonian B, and
1
another
minute
symbol.
to realize that.
Yeah.
You're like, wow, this
Yeah, so Gorax is staring
I
at
just
like, he's
looked at
trying
it.
to like think like,
Gorak, I know you can't read that, buddy.
staring at it, and like Gorax is like tuning him out, and then yeah, he just reads the like, farewell.
Gorak,
And then,
Gorak, it's cryptography.
well, there's a thing on the back.
Yeah, that's the key.
That's not a key.
It's
Oh,
a-
well, keys go in your hand.
Buddy, it's cryptography.
Oh, that's where they keep dead people.
No.
Yeah. It's like a
Okay. Can I Just give me a few minutes.
Oh, it's like a riddle.
Yes.
Why didn't you just say that?
I think it's what.
You want to see?
I
I'm talking
I know what a
about
fucking riddle is, bro.
I take out another piece of parchment.
But you're
and
talking about places where they keep
decode
dead people.
Makes
Okay,
sense.
it's gonna take some time because even though you're decoding things, they don't make sense still. There is still the A for A and B for B and the C for C, but it
Men
still
left a
doesn't
letter.
make sense. The words
But
in
it was
Aeonian
Encrypted?
make no
different
sense.
language. And on the back of
But
it,
you're
it's
translating.
gonna
You're
be
slowly
different.
translating. It's gonna take some time though. Ben's actually writing you guys
I mean,
a letter
guys,
that you guys
if he could say,
are gonna get to decode on your own. So that's what we're gonna do. So
if he could spell farewell men, if he just wrote the whole thing in English or Aeonian.
Well, that wouldn't be very min-like, would it?
yeah, that's not mysterious and cool.
Very true.
It's cool.
But it at least says farewell and then
Maybe he'll be right back.
I don't know. Well, then why wouldn't he just say, "I'll be back"? Like, in I
Maybe it does say that.
Yeah, but why would you? It's gonna take us longer to figure that out than when he's back.
I don't know.
Like, how soon is he gonna be back?
Maybe it's a thank you note, finally. I doubt it.
Want to bet on
What'd
it?
you say?
Well,
I'm dead.
no, probably.
You're not dead. Yeah,
You're not dead, dude.
My coin hat was,
You literally just said you're dead.
Oh yeah, you're still asleep?
Yeah.
Well,
The
he
second
was-
you wake up, I'm on back of the head.
Yeah, see, right back down to 0.
yeah, you're strong, Taylor.
Oh yeah, you're wrong.
It's with their metal fucking hands.
No, I'm not right now. Right now, I'm cleaning it, getting it ready.
Well, don't forget we gotta meet with Sindra today, midday.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting this ready so I can look.
Midday.
We didn't run into like
What time of day is it?
town guards
What?
last
What
night.
time of day is it?
I don't need that kind of embarrassment.
No.
After going and
I
getting
did
a
tell
bunch of
someone
water,
I was
bringing
part
it
of
back
town
and
guard,
washing up,
though,
I'd say it's like
You
10.
are at this point, buddy?
Damn.
10 or 11.
You've done more
I'd
than
say
most of the
11.
town
So you're
guard
getting close to
I've ever
midday.
done. Or if I've ever had to do, it's not their fault. You run a lot for this town.
What
Put
about
you on
that?
payroll. Doesn't pay much, if anything.
There you
It's
go.
usually a
I'll take what I
volunteer
can get.
basis. Also, my coin purse is pretty light.
We can talk to Pat about that. He's gonna have to.
Little jerk.
We're gonna have to talk to him about what he's
That's
doing
what
by
I'm
himself.
at least. You,
What-
you bathe and
what
shower,
happened to Kai?
took care of your armor and stuff, cleaned some things up, and now you're hungry.
Yeah.
Well, I said Barb was making some,
I don't know.
just like, yeah, just basic, just like,
Here's food.
here's food.
Nom nom nom.
Nom.
I say the
Like oatmeal, like
the
that.
Actually,
provisions
that sounds
in
good.
the
That'd be
barracks
good if you
need
like-
to be restocked.
Yeah, no, that's what.
You got maybe like a day,
Yeah.
maybe left. of
No, yeah,
provisions.
I wanted to
We'll have to
go
stop
shopping for provisions for the barracks and for us.
How many servings do you make?
I use 6 at a time. Well, I don't know. This is like just a basic
not the
breakfast.
This is the basics. He's not making a
He
meal.
needs like
Yeah.
fancier things.
Well, yeah, well, fancier meals will get us the bonuses and things like that. This
I'd
is just
say
like,
if you need it, you can have one hit point from it.
That's neat,
Yeah.
yeah. Like,
Soup.
no, I think of like Mulan when Mushu comes in with full porridge.
Mushu?
So what you guys doing?
I'm still finishing up getting my armor good. How's it looking? She looking good?
Are you trying to do something to it, like
I'm a
actual
smith
blacksmith
school.
stuff? Okay,
My
so
sisters, I want to just check my little. I don't know how armor works.
Yeah.
Taylor doesn't know how armor works.
I think it takes an hour.
Okay.
Sorry.
In a check. I had this
she'll only
open.
learn if she
I know.
Well, I need.
I can't do it to her. You know.
What? I've never used
Hey,
it.
did I get any hit points from my rest? My sleep?
No,
My slumber?
You have no hit dice.
Yeah.
you have no hit dice because you did not do your hit dice correctly.
Yeah, dingling.
I must punish you for making mistakes.
Blacksmith.
You'll get it eventually. Eventually, after like 4 years of playing, you'll know everything.
Repairs.
You said from breakfast we get 1 hit point.
Yeah, if you needed one, you can
Sweet.
get one.
Armor.
Hey, your hand wound.
My hand wound.
Your little hand wound that you did.
Where did you guys put me to sleep at?
You were
Just
not
not caught.
In the barracks?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Is it in blacksmithing or not?
Yes, it's blacksmith.
Okay, so modify.
Modify, repair, maintain. That's what it is.
Over the course of 2 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours.
Okay, so it does take a bit. Can maintain a number of weapons or sets of armor equal to their proficiency bonus, which is 3. Bring each weapon. Oh, it's going to give me a quality die to do this, a special D6. 2 hours for each thing.
Yeah, so if you're gonna spend 2
Oh,
hours
I can take
maintaining
2
your
hours, I can
armor,
do
or
3.
2 hours maintaining your weapon.
No, over the course of 2 hours, I can maintain a number of weapons or sets of armor equal to my proficiency bonus. So I can fit 3 things into the 2 hours.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, and I get a
Well,
Well,
special
better than just
quality
one
die
thing
of
every
6.
2 hours. I didn't know that was it.
Yeah, for weapon, this can be rolled or added to an attack or damage roll. For armor, it can be rolled when hit by an attack.
But I
Damage
think
that
it's the
attack can
first
be
time.
reduced by that amount, yeah.
I think it's the first time.
It doesn't require an action, but once it's rolled, it can't be regained until you maintain it again.
So you can maintain your armor and your weapon and somebody else's if you want.
Yeah. Well, does my glaive count as one, like the glaive and the glaive butt? Well, it's just like a bludgeoning.
It just counts as one.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I can.
Who's
I
the
can-
third person you want to maintain?
Probably Borak, your big
Axe.
Okay, so you
those 3
set
things.
aside those d6, or at least wite it down that you have an extra d6
Yes.
to your
So you can you can either add it to an attack.
Or
Yeah, because it's
attack
your
or
weapon.
damage.
So
to
you can add
hit
it
or
to
to
your
damage,
yeah.
to
but not both.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if like you miss, you can use it to increase that your d6 in case.
So you.
I would
you-
say in the future though, if you wanted to, if you have 3 and you don't want to give one free one to somebody else, you can give it to your attack and to your hit if you wanted to. Like for you specifically, if you're gonna do 3, you can do your armor, your glaive to hit, one thing, and then the damage
That's-
another thing.
That's
So like
pretty cool.
it's only one or the other. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, these crafting things in here are awesome. You get a wizard that starts making magic items for you guys.
Yeah,
It's pretty fucking amazing.
That's not
Like,
gonna happen.
you all want a bag of holding? Give me 6 hours. Y'all want a flying broom? Let me get fucking like a cool weird tree in the woods, and then we'll make it into like you could have been great, Springer.
It's not my
so
fault
when
that
I-
It is your fault. It is your
Matricia's freezing somewhere
so
right
For
now.
the maintenance and modifications, it did say
It's your fault.
5 GP worth of materials. Does that come? Does it actually come out of my pocket, or is it my smith's tools that is like the
Comes
materials?
out of your pocket.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, it's a cool thing it does, so whatever.
Wait, it's 5 GP?
Not per, but it says 2 hours and 5 GP worth of materials. So like, I need to have things to improve it.
Yeah.
My
You-
tools are just
You're either,
allowing
you're
me.
either retroactively getting those materials at some point whenever you
Yeah.
have some time, or you have the materials and you're burning.
I know, I'm
them.
surprised it costs that much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
5
that's
GP.
5 GP is a lot to
It is,
maintain
but
weapons.
that's
You think
3.
about it, you're buying like if you really are doing that, you're buying chunks of armor that are specifically made for your shit or your your.
Because that seems like you're maintaining like weapons, like you're sharpening, you're like, I don't know.
I don't know either, dog. I just
You're
use
hammering
what-
out
I just
dents in
use
your
what the book
armor, like-
says.
Yeah.
You guys are up. If you're doing that, it is gonna carry you to the midday time whenever Syndrome may or may not be there. What's up?
Mike, awake yet?
Yeah, you can just have that whenever you
I
want
told
it.
you, you should get got up. You were just over there on the phone doing whatever you're doing in the other room.
You just
Not paying attention.
What do I see in the barracks?
us.
Us doing our things.
What are you guys doing? Oh,
He's
okay.
very-
I
I
know you
woke
guys-
up
I know you
because
guys-
like the smithing stuff's probably loud.
Yeah.
Or like-
Well, they brought
Well, yeah, it's probably
they brought
cooking.
buckets in and bathed themselves and everything a little while ago, and
Oh, there's
they
some-
made
There's
breakfast.
some water
You just
over
gotta
there.
change
You
our
guys
Yeah, we
are
could have
so
we
lazy
could
as
have prepped
hell this
him
morning.
one. We could have prepped him a bucket or something.
There's still some lukewarm water in there if you want to get in there.
What's it feel like when I'm getting up out of my cot?
I mean, you're hurting. You're at whatever hit points you're at right now, so you're a little fragile. You're a little bruised up, scratched up. You know.
Yeah.
You feel like crap.
I am so confused. Where's Gorak?
He's there,
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
just here.
I'm probably like cleaning
cleaning the kitchen.
cleaning the kitchen.
Okay. Okay. More waddle to the bath.
Okay.
Clean. My armor. And I'm noticing these gashes.
So you're taking a
these
bath in your
slices.
armor?
I
Oh,
took
no,
off-
because you're down in your skivvies. We stripped you down.
I am in my skivvies.
So nothing was.
Uh,
Sorry. On here, there's a repair option too. I wasn't fixing anything.
I'm
I was just
cleaning.
maintaining it.
It's kind of the same. That's what I would say.
Okay,
You're
so because
maintaining
repair
it.
doesn't do really anything. It just if something's broken, I can fix it.
Yeah, if I tell you like your armor was broken or your weapon got
Then I
broken,
can
then you can
repair.
use the repair. But right now you're just maintaining.
Maintaining.
It's good.
Okay, just
It's
making
good
sure.
occasionally to like keep this in rotation because I will. You know me. I will hit you with like. It's been 8 sessions and you've never maintained your armor.
Yeah.
Your
I'm
breastplate
right.
falls off. Your AC is reduced by 4, and you're over here like, what? Why did you do this to me? Fix your shit. Tie your shoes. You know, buy new boots occasionally.
mhm.
You know,
On the maintain.
change your pants after you
like,
poop them.
Is it like your first hit or like right? Or is it because I
Can
thought
we
like,
roll and
like
add it to an attack or
to
the
any
roll?
attack roll. So
Yeah,
okay.
that's the case with
Not the first one, just-
Yeah, because we used something different last campaign then. Because the one I had last campaign said like it was your first attack or like when you first got hit.
I think we were reading along last time.
Or yeah,
It seems like she read it completely. I skimmed those things because it's like during sessions.
In real life, I had
it's
intelligence 6.
Yeah, it seems like it's a choice.
Okay.
Like
So you can just use it whenever.
when
We'll call it a
when,
choice.
when it's
Okay.
beneficial, you can choose what to
Okay.
attack. So that's kind of nice.
Alright.
That's pretty
Are you,
cool.
is anybody doing anything, or are you guys just waiting for Sindra to?
Yeah, that I'm my task. for
You
2
are,
hours,
yeah.
so
But anybody else doing anything?
Yeah, just cleaning up, just kind of.
You're
Decipher.
transcribing. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. Give me some time.
Oh, yeah. Just
Slow
because Ben
down.
has to actually write it.
Bath, eat. I'm gonna go to Gorak and just look at him. Why?
Why? What?
What is that?
You tell me. What'd you do?
I'm the victim.
You're the victim. Some guy says you tried to steal his bird.
Bird?
Bird.
Bird.
I don't remember that.
You were gonna.
Oh, it is the next day. It is the 9th of, or the 19th of Fathorn.
Is it someone's birthday?
No, it's just.
Wait, is it the 19th? Because you got the guy said the dinner was on the 10th.
Yep.
So it's the 19th.
It's the 9th. It's well,
The 19th.
the 10th day of
Okay.
this week,
Oh,
but
okay.
the 20 it would be the 20th.
Okay.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I knew what you meant. Sorry.
But it is the 19th, which is the 9th day of the
Okay.
second week.
Need more.
They're weird like that. You know how weird calendars.
It talks money.
They don't talk funny.
Yeah, they-
What bird did I try to ride?
How much you guys will play for a minute? I'll take a minute.
The flying.
The Feather Grill Knights. they're-
Right.
Yeah, apparently you tried to get one of their birds and then you attacked it. And then they attacked you. And then we had to buy you from them so they didn't take you prisoner.
Pretty good night.
No,
You owe me 20 gold.
you owe her 20 gold. Actually,
You owe me
22
5.
gold. 22 because we had
You
to pay
didn't pay your
your
fucking tab.
tab at the bar. She had to buy your ass, literally. Then we had to bring you back here. I cleaned you up. Gave you my last healing potion.
Don't forget about my 5 too.
Smart man.
Fuck. What do I owe you 5 for?
The thing.
What thing?
You don't remember last night?
Huh? This all sounds like a bunch of baloney.
No,
Look
I'll
at
show
you.
you my Kuipers. It's not really that much money short.
Look at you.
Yes, it gets
You
a
went
little
through the
blurry.
ringer last night.
But I'm pretty sure I adequately verbally berated a man, and he still
did.
wouldn't let you. He
You
still
did
wouldn't
do-
give you up.
You did do that.
I let him know what's what. He threatened to tell my dad on me. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't have gone over well.
They're not for him.
Probably actually not for me. My dad.
I think your dad would have taken care of us and then he would have healed you. From what I know,
The dad,
I know
yeah.
I know your dad. I don't know your dad well enough that he would have
Business
done.
now will discipline me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. It was a wild night, and you skipped out on your tab.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna pull out 30 silver pieces and just hand them to Gorak. Just give these to whoever
Yeah,
needs
he's
them.
poor.
And I'm gonna bring my bowl back to my cot.
Aw. No, I feel bad for you. Fuck you.
Feel bad. He brought it on himself.
I know. You look so
30
pitiful.
silver.
30 silver?
I'll hand the 30 silver to,
More like
to Cat.
300.
It's probably a couple hands. It's a lot.
So
It just looks like a lot.
Why do you have so much silver?
we all got 200 silver
How much gold do you
For
guys
what?
have?
for one of the missions we came back from.
I
You
don't
guys
know.
aren't. Don't exchange your gold, by the way. If you get like 200 silver and you're like, oh, that's 20 gold.
No, I keep
No,
it.
no,
Yeah.
he himself. Yeah.
Yeah. How much gold do you guys
These
have?
will have.
No,
come in
because
handy come
I
tax.
I have my starting gold. I have my starting gold, and then we got an additional gold.
But
Or no, silver.
I wonder if
sorry.
it's something you guys
Of course,
did.
him, right?
At one
Can't
point,
get
you
away from
split
him.
up.
Can't get away
Did you
Even
give
in
him
the
like a
fancy
jar or
world.
something?
Even in the
You can't escape
imaginary
that.
It's
game.
an even number, like we all split it up.
Maybe I just didn't write it down.
Let me tell you, I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
just as
Something
corrupt
happened and I
as,
gave it
as
directly to
our
Mint.
government.
It
So
was
if
from
you
that-
hate them
it was
in
after the
fantasy
quarry.
world, guess what?
I gave it right to Mint.
You should
I
hate
didn't
the
even take it.
IRS.
I wasn't there that session.
Yeah.
I guess
That's
I didn't
what it
get
was, yeah.
anything.
Fucking alphabet boys.
Yeah.
Eat more.
Yeah. Alright.
That's hot.
Alright. You guys do your things, you talk a little bit, doing your stuff. Once you feel like you're pretty good, man. Alright, whatever. Little afternoon. Say like 12:43 for your sake.
Hey.
Doors open. Syndra comes in with her real, kind of boss bitch walk type thing. She's looking around. Missing a few, aren't we? And she's like, come this way. Where's everybody at? Where's the Brea? Where's Min? We got, told you guys all to be here on time. We got
Min left. I'm trying to figure out what his ciphered message says. Haven't finished it yet. I'll let you know.
Huh.
And that.
Where's your sister? You look like shit, Kai. I mean, you all kind of looked like shit yesterday. The three of you look good, but Kai, why do you look terrible? You know, I don't have time for it. Where's the Brea?
I sent her home.
Why?
I made an executive decision. She's not cut out for this life. It's not.
We need people for this. The four of you are at a huge disadvantage, just the four of you. And I don't have any more people to pull out thin air to help you.
All due respect, I can't risk my family for this. She's not cut out for it. She doesn't have the skills necessary. She didn't want to say, so I wasn't going to force her to.
Alright, we'll see. You're lucky we have no leads as of yet, so maybe in a few days we'll be on to something. Maybe a few 10 days it might take us some time to figure out what to do next. Your prisoners weren't much help. So, anyways, this way. She starts kind of like walking you towards a random like storage door in the center of the barracks room. And they're like, where are we going? You guys have all used this door before. You're like, what the fuck, where are we going?
That's
kinda,
in the closet.
Yeah, that's where like all the training
That's our
dummies and
training room.
extra like pugil sticks and like all the wooden weapons are, and you're just like, what the heck is she doing? From one of her pouches, she kind of pulls out this pretty shiny, unassuming key. It just looks like a silver kind of key. It's kind of shiny.
That's a
Of course,
All right,
and then
well,
the check mark in your head like, they're so dumb.
Everyone is so dumb.
Just, it's fine. Just puts the key in the door, turns the lock, and then opens the door. And immediately you're kind of hit with this like hot bit of air, like ooh, kind of a
Like
gust
when you
of-
open the oven type of like.
Yeah, like a gust of
Jack
like,
and
not
Seth.
not hot like Arizona hot, but like a humid kind of real wet air kind of comes through, and you're like,
I just
ooh,
took a shot.
smells strange, smells fruity, smells tropical almost. The door opens.
No.
You kind of see like
Oh, yeah.
some stuff on the other side of it. It looks like the inside of this room looks very bright, looks very elegant and earthy and kind of rainforest-ish. You guys open the door and she, after you,
I go first.
I go second.
boom boom. You guys all walk
I'm
away
in the
in.
back.
And she kind of like as you go through, she's kind of like eyeballing you, kind of like. And then she takes the key out of the door and closes it behind her. You guys are taken to this very ostentatious, like nice, beautiful. There are like bright colors all over the place, trees and all these like weird tropical bird sounds in the background. It sounds just different. The air is a little different here. It's a little hot actually for your guys' taste. It's a little hot where you
Put my
guys
armor
are.
on.
Yeah, it's a little hot for you guys' taste right now. You immediately begin to kind of sweat a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Not to where it's uncomfortable, just you notice it. You're taken past another set of doors and into this room. It is more of like an open kind of seating area. There's these strange wicker chairs like on the floor almost with some padding. There's like lots of plants in the area. There's these magical green flames kind of glowing in certain areas, making sure, even though it's bright and daylight outside, it's also kind of adding this weird kind of ambiance to the room here. You go through, there's a nice little water feature in the center of the room with 3 plants kind of, in the way and around it. That just, it's just nice. It's like a little fountain in the middle of the room. The water looks clean and fresh. Past the seating area, there's just more lights. There's you keep kind of heading through the room, and Cinder walks ahead of you now and kind of is like, come with me. She takes you, oh, straight through. Cool. She takes you through this kind of big, grand, like it opens up to where these 2 spiral staircases go up to like a balcony, and above you are these bright colored tapestries. And actually you catch a wisp of a small kind of creature fly through the air, and then a little dagger also fly and kind of dance through the air, chasing the little flying creature around. It looks like a little squirrel kind of flying around. And the little dagger kind of chases it and goes down into another room. She doesn't seem to pay any mind. You keep going through, there's all these trees and all these nice things. They grow fruit on these trees, and you head to 2 double doors. You got little magical flames kind of just floating there. These ones are purple, so that's, a nice little different kind of color to the room. The 2 double doors, you open them, and inside it's a little bit darker lit. The windows are covered by like nice big colorful tapestry that like a thinner material than this, so when the sun kind of hits the tapestry, the color comes into the room. It's like purples and oranges, and the sun hits them and comes in. Though tapestry's all the way around this room. It's kind of like it would be a balcony if you open the curtains kind of thing. And there's kind of like these, you guys have never seen them before. They look like beds with backings to them sitting on the floor. It's couches, little seats on the ground. And the floor is kind of indented, so when you sit on these, there's a nice little table in the center, and there looks to be like a little tea set here, and a large kind of pitcher of some kind of liquid. Cinder says, sit. Keledek will be with you shortly. And your father is also here. He'll be here in a second. I know you probably have a lot of questions. That what you came through is just honestly, a trick for Keledek. Be careful. I'm actually a little glad that Min's not here, because the 4 of you at least watch what you say for the most part, and continue to do so. You are, you're really far away from home, so don't make any mistakes.
Cool.
She walks through a
Walked through that door
curtain.
12 times.
I've never seen
I've
this
been through
movie.
many doors.
I know how to walk through a door.
She opens a door, or she opens a curtain, kind of walks through to a very dark, dim lit hallway, and she kind of closes the curtain behind you. You guys are in here, just hanging out yourselves. Tea in the center of the room if you want some tea.
I'm going to sit down too.
I'm gonna get out in a second. Can I
How
smell
big is
the
the
tea? Go
room?
like, notice anything? Like,
Yeah, it smells strange. You've never had a tea like this before. Not a single one of you have ever had a tea like this before. It's very, I don't really know much teas, but it's very honey-like. It's very
I will pour my
sweet and some type of berry that you've probably never had before.
The mental image of your big
Big.
ass with a little
little teacup.
It's so funny.
What do you do?
What I do declare. Yes, I want them. But
I will pour tea for people who want tea.
so I would have brought my glaive.
Oh,
This
so-
is the world's like most unwieldy weapon when you're just walking around. So I'm gonna probably just prop it up against the wall by the door we came in on and just fully.
I'll probably do it
we
with my
are not
axe
worried
because it's
about
like the same.
It's like taking your shoes
size.
off. When you
I'll
come
follow
to the house.
suit, and even like it's spawning. I'm just
Yeah.
What you want your fucking sword just to be like bigger than my weapon right there?
You put your
Me,
big long
bro.
weapon down, he puts his even bigger weapon down.
Hater.
Yeah, I said it. Alright.
that bigger, longer sword.
You
Trying to
enjoy,
compensate for things, Kai.
you enjoy the tea. It is nice. Feels,
I do declare.
I do declare. The only person that it really matters for is you. Roll a d4 for me. This tea has medicinal benefits to it.
Oh.
The one time a D4 is like helpful.
Yeah.
One of these random.
D4s are
No, these random D4 fucking rolls. +2.
There you go.
Cool.
Heal up for a little +2 there. It's got some medicinal quality to it.
Nice.
I'm to 10 now.
I'm to 10 now. He's fucked up.
That's like a third of his hit points. He's doing okay. That's like if I have like 30.
That's like,
It's like if you had
A
me
tenth of
max.
yours.
So, I guess sitting, waiting,
Bring it to you.
drinking tea.
Eating tea.
Dunking
Crumpers.
Dunking crumpers.
I'm just showing the video.
Yeah,
Oh
we'll
my-
do that. This is funny.
Sorry.
Google dunking crumpers.
Dunking crumpers. Oh my god.
All right, you guys are sitting there doing your thing. The doors you came in open. At first, you guys are kind of like, oh shit.
Oh, no, stand up.
Sir Carver comes in first.
Oh my
He
god.
gives you a look, he gives you a nod,
Put the-
and a little bit of a stern, like, hold your bearing face. Like a very like,
We know what it means. It's just the
yes.
eyes.
He gives you the eyes of like. He kind of comes in, sits right next to you, and he just puts a hand on your thigh and just kind of gives you that like. It's good. Looks at
In
the
my
rest of
mind,
you.
I'm like, this is where he's been. He's weird freaking pocket dimension or wherever the hell we are right now. If I can find him.
After that, Sintra enters. She kind of comes around the other side of the room and kind of hangs out back behind, close to you, Adamar, and close to you, Kai, kind of just in that backer little area. Behind her, immediately behind her, and she kind of pushes the doors, both double doors open, a figure. And this is probably the first time you notice how large these doors are, because they walk right in, almost as if the large doorways are made for them. They're kind of arched at the top. I'd say he's probably somewhere between like 7 feet tall at this point. Still hooded, has similar kind of tapestry to the room, like very, very bright colored things, but they have little gold kind of filigree, right?
Yeah.
That's the right word.
Good word.
I'm doing my best. But yeah, it looks, it looks a certain type of way. And when he comes in, instead of this time shooting in the back and being very mysterious as he comes in, you see his hands raise up. Hands look gray, pale gray. You can almost kind of make out the thin little veins behind his fingers. His fingers look a little longer than usual. They look a little, at first you might think they're sickly, but they still look healthy-ish. Kind of weird.
No extra joints, right? Like
No extra joints, no extra finger or anything like that. They look like hands. Hands come up, and the cowl is removed, and it's a little shocking at first. Immediately, what you see are two large black eyes in the center. Like they're just a little bit bigger than yours, just a little bit. The nose just a little bit smaller than yours. The mouth a little bit wider than yours. The chin is very sharp and angular. And one thing that is kind of familiar to you is the pointed ears of like an elf. But the head is a little bit longer, a little bit big and bald, like completely hairless. There's no eyebrows on this creature.
Jesus.
He does have eyelashes, but no eyebrows. And he makes a smile. It's a little creepy.
Like an actual smile or just kind of like a little.
Yeah, what
Like
you would think
like
a smile is, not like
He's like, he's like
Yeah.
sharp teeth.
a little grin, just a little welcome. He takes his line, sits across the room now to see where,
My side eye, my dad.
and he gives you that same kind of push on the thigh, like. He walks across the room, like he walks past all of you guys. He makes it in the room. Sindra has now kind of pulled up a chair to the center. It's a larger chair for him to sit in. And you see when he does sit down, his knees are a little higher angled. His feet kind of spread out a little bit. This guy's very tall and lanky. And you can actually see the joints of where he is, and his like shins are very long. His femurs look like they probably connect somewhere weird to the hips. He looks thin too. The robe kind of wraps around him and looks very thin. Yes. I'm pleased to meet your acquaintance. I'm sure you have many questions. So, go ahead.
Hello, sir. I'm Flappy.
I know who you are, Kai.
I'm Kai.
Kai.
Borat.
Yes. I know who you all are.
Oh,
Fox. I see you're missing two. Sindra informs me that they will not be continuing the journey with you.
Yes, sir.
This does put a challenge on things. If there's anything I can do to help you, let me know. So is there anything I can do to help you?
I do have some questions.
Of course. You deserve answers. You all deserve answers. You have carried out your task beautifully. And I appreciate that. And in time you will know why I've asked you to do so. Go ahead, Commander.
Any questions? Sorry, I'm asking you. A name that popped up quite a few times during our adventure, our mission, was the term Old Hydra.
Yes. Old Hydra. One of the children of the Void. 4 primordial gods that have risen since the Divine War have come to take power. They slipped through the cracks after the Divine War and are now meddling in the affairs of the mortals. Don't even try to take notes.
No.
I already know. They serve someone known as the Watcher in the Void. Old Hydra is one of them. Primordial god of water. One of them.
How many are there that we know of?
4.
Is there a fire one?
There is. I mix.
Wind, earth.
Yon Seabin is wind. Earth is Obermoth.
Like, not like in character, but like.
I might have pronounced them wrong, so
No,
I'm not very good at pronunciations. So Yansi Bin, where is he? Right here. YAN hyphen C, big capital C hyphen BIN. Yan Sebin. Sebin, I don't know. Sea Biscuit for all I care.
Bossing say.
And he's air.
He is the air god.
okay.
There's fire, Ivan.
I
iMix, that one's easy. iMix is blah 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 blah. Let me find him. Let me give you the Earth one really quick because I have it right in front of me. OGRE with a little at the top of it. MOCH. Ogremok.
Yeah.
Ogremok. Ogremok.
That sounds like a big earth bitch.
Yeah, he be a big Earth bitch. You all know
During the
Hydra.
Divine War, this all happened?
It's just a rock.
It's
It
just-
rolls.
It's just coming.
It's kind of round, so it rolls.
iMix is easy. IMIX. iMix.
Fire.
Apple
Get
pie.
out of my brain.
We are connected, so deal with it.
Yeah.
We both have telepathy. It's cool.
Murmur. This is one of my questions. I was just follow question. Good. What is their purpose?
Currently, we do not know. We just know that they are amassing a cult following in the Rantham Valley. I am one of the members of what is known as the Thaumaturge, an order that has existed for centuries. We have champions, we have many followers on many planes. However, the mortal realm is somewhere we do not meddle in. That is, until things like this happen. We need our own set of champions.
So you chose us.
You were not chosen, unfortunately. You, by random chance, took the call. Go on this mission, to follow the task, to not ask questions, and now you're being rewarded with a chance to save yourself and everyone you know. And your dad, again, kind of gives you this, like he understands.
So this is a pretty big deal.
This is the biggest deal. Gorak.
That's why he would be keeping a straight face. Potato keeps laughing. I'm so sorry.
There is something I can do to show you. Give me your hand. And he extends this very large kind of arm out that reaches towards the center. Put your hand on mine. And all of you, I assume, reach out and touch his hand. And the moment the last one of you makes contact with him, your eyes kind of, yes, exactly, into your mind. And all of these crazy flashes, and you're all getting them at the same time. Gorak, in front of a large group of other orcs in this big war chant, your body strung up, displayed, cut open, right? All these bad things. Flash to floods kind of taking out part of the land, part of the area. Like from this big sky view, you see these floods floods that I'm not saying are like, oh, they're kind of going through the valley. They're toppling the mountains, the Cestone Hills. And you know they're the Cestone Hills because that little tiny Featherdale spire is just taken out. And then subsequently you can see this little tiny town right by take out the town. Kai, in front of a mass of bodies, with one gigantic large weapon kind of shoved into the dirt, his back sliced open, possibly dead, but you can kind of see this red energy flowing through all of his skin and all of his body. And you get closer and you can see like that same color red everywhere has consumed you. And you just see one last little bit of your eyes open up and they're the same blood red color. To the capital. Everyone in the capital screaming, running, people are on fire, buildings are collapsing, and there is this gigantic like eagle at first, and you see it coming, and as it comes, like the ocean in front of the capital is burning up completely, and this gigantic eagle made of fire just goes right over the capital, and as it passes by, the capital is gone, burnt to a crisp. All 12 districts just destroyed like that. Yep. It's not that. I think it's like 11 or 12. I'm not sure. You actually see Calliope. You actually in the capital, and you're sitting there currently being knighted, and as you are being knighted, you actually feel this sword plunge into your back, and you actually look down, and out from where your heart is, the sword goes straight through you. And in that same kind of moment, the building that you're in crumbles and rocks fall down, and then you're back transported out. The ground is being ripped open and cities are falling down into it. Water is rushing through from wherever, the ocean, whatever it is, and everything's just being absolutely destroyed. You see some figures you actually know. Min and Kenji locked in a battle, and Min being his throat slit by a blade that looks like it's made of fire, and behind him a person that looks strikingly similar to Kenji. He's killed there. Your sister sitting in a field of flowers with stones covering her eyes, and in that same time, everything around her is being swept up into this tiny little bit of gust of wind that eventually turns and swells into a tornado that turns and swells into a hurricane. And everything you see kind of goes all out in flashes, and the whole world, everything you know, everything you've ever seen, looks like it's heaving, collapsing in, and the earth itself is just on fire with tsunamis, and it's imploding, and the whole earth just turns into nothing. It breaks apart in the cosmos and the astral sea, wherever you exist in, because you guys don't know what these things are. Wherever it is exists, and the whole earth cracks and breaks apart. And even the little moon, you see it now, is cracked in half and is gone.
Even the moon?
Isn't there two moons?
There's only one moon. And all that flash,
Every month
everything
there's a
that was
new
going
one.
on, you guys are brought back in. and you're sweating, you're breathing heavy. You actually all have been crying. You feel the pain. You feel like your skin is on fire. Kai, you feel like you're drowning. You feel like the breath is taken from you. You feel crushed and trampled. Yeah, you guys are fucked up in a certain sense. You guys are mentally attacked.
Yeah.
It does hurt. It does hurt. You guys, so you don't die.
What the fuck was in that tea?
You guys only take 3 points of psychic damage. It hurts. It hurts.
You can't
It cuts
minus
through
it.
your head, like I said. You cry, but you can't minus this. You take this. And your dad is kind of there holding on to you now. He doesn't just have like your leg. He's kind of holding you upright. The rest of you guys are like down, like knocked back. You had your little lean in for the hand, and now you're knocked back into your chair. And Kelladek is sitting there, staring at you. He says, "This future is not certain. But if nothing is to be done, it is certain. And this is why, through whatever course of events, you are my champions." You guys actually pull your hand away, and over the, like, oh wow, that was weird. You actually look at the back of your hand is this strange kind of purple-green symbol that looks like it was burned into your flesh. It doesn't hurt, doesn't do anything, it just kind of glimmers and then goes away. And then you kind of look back and you stare at your hand for a second and you're like, you can kind of barely faintly see that purple just underneath your skin.
Kind of like in the right light type of like.
Yeah, in the right
situation.
light, you kind of, and you all kind of notice it on your hands there. I'll show you the symbol a little bit later,
Right.
and I'll tell you what it means in a second.
Was you crying? You're
Now I
You're
assume you have,
crying.
How did your eyes are sweating?
I assume you have more questions.
What's our timeline?
We don't know.
And we have no leads.
Not yet.
I don't want that to happen. My other question was that.
What I can tell you is that these 4 cults are searching for something. Weapons forged centuries ago. We don't know if they were forged by gods or if they were forged by man, but they are powerful. They have the ability to transport things between planes, elemental planes. Those creatures you saw exist on elemental planes. However, we cannot go there. If these cults are able to open the planar doors and bring one of these gods, just one of these gods, in, it could mean devastation for the entire world. You need to stop them.
We're gonna need more than a box of healing potions if we're gonna do that.
Yes.
All right. Later, speak with Syndra. Ask whatever you need. I'll do my best to get it to you within a brief amount of time. I don't have unlimited resources here on this plane of existence, but I do have many friends.
I thought to collect. But it's not so.
You guys all have questions on your piece of paper.
I asked mine. I asked 2 and then he asked my 3rd, so ask your questions. Yeah.
It is not the time.
You're
Come on.
learning!
So I fucking thank you. Actually, I appreciate that.
It is not the time. You know, I love that. That's just real growth, buddy.
That's real fucking growth,
Did you ask
Eli.
Yeah.
You asked your questions, all of them?
He didn't do
Oh.
I
his
fell
homework.
off a motorcycle today.
Oh, right. I don't know, smart guy. What questions would you have? I thought of mine.
Yeah, Adam, what do you think
I
about
wasn't
that?
expecting this.
What do you think about that, Adam?
Think about what?
Oh, Kai, you can get your maximum hit points back.
Oh,
You can raise
okay.
that.
My maximum hit
No,
points?
you'll be back at 37.
Oh, I'm still at
Instead.
9.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's 9 of 37.
Yeah.
There's 9 of 37.
I'm sure you're curious of the power I just gave you.
Yeah.
Power?
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask
If
you.
you remember, the first task I had you do was to capture a basilisk alive.
Hmm?
One of the enemies that you are gonna face has a rather strange ability. They're able to turn people to stone, much like the basilisk. You helped one of my other champions, which hopefully at some point you will meet. It will help you. But we managed to take some of the power of that basilisk, and I give it to you. This power, once activated, should help you see things for what they are.
What does
How
that
often
mean?
can we use it?
I'll explain. Just give me some time. There are more. If I have any more leads on creatures we can use to absorb their power and help you out even further, I will put you to the task.
What's your stance on manticores? You've got a good lead.
I do not need a manticore.
We're gonna try. We're trying. Not them to extinction in that area.
So, how much damage did we do to the water people?
You did a significant. You dealt a significant blow to the water tribe, the water cult. Which actually they call themselves. Oh yeah, you guys know that, right?
Yeah.
Cult of the Crushing Wave. Yeah.
Nice.
I understood that you found one of their entrances to a deeper cavern.
Yes.
Do we have to go there?
Do we need to go deeper into that?
I don't think you need to go there for the water cult. I think you dealt a serious blow to them, and if they are still alive, they're not going to be doing so good. I think they're going to be set back to a point where they won't be able to operate anymore, and hopefully they disband, or worse, they could be recruited into one of the other cults. There is a bit of a rivalry between the four. They all don't really see eye to eye, which is a benefit to us. For some reason they decided to team up. It wouldn't be good. There is a great underground city that existed centuries ago. It's a dwarven city. It is called Tyr Holder Heck. Tyr Holder Heck.
Yeah, Waldrick.
It was a vast underground city.
It's huge.
It stretches everywhere. There are 4 known entrances, and the cults control them. That tunnel, we believe, is one of the ways in, but it is possibly the most dangerous. If you're not adept at swimming, if you don't know the right way to go, I sent a spy down there, and unfortunately, they took a wrong turn. I believe he said he dropped some 500 feet into the Underdark, and that's the last we heard of him.
I'm glad we didn't go down
Wrong
there. I'm glad we didn't go down there. I'm glad we didn't go down there.
We would have been fine.
He was like, where did you go?
Just beat the whole game.
Speed run.
Instant death.
Level skip.
No.
There's paper towels by the sink, or there's toilet paper
So
around.
Kai's like going to the tapestry and be like,
You don't know how to act right.
and Keller's just like, just flings him off the balcony and just like, yeah, we actually don't need him.
Never mind.
I understand, and this may be alarming to you, but I understand you've been invited to dine with the Feathergale Knights.
Yeah.
We'll see how that goes after last night.
They're off.
I urge you to take this invitation. We assume that the Feathergale Knights are connected in some way. Either they've been dealing with one of the cults, or they are the cult itself.
The air cult?
We know
Good.
that along your travels, you discovered a few graves. Those graves were between the Black Earth cult and the Feathergale Knights. There has to be a reason why they attacked each other. We do not know.
They are kind of like dicks.
We were invited.
I know.
Events transpired last night,
Since that invitation.
but should it still stand, we arrive tomorrow.
Yes.
Where are
At the worst, it may be a mild annoyance. I would say, probably. Best case scenario, they forget the whole thing, it's fine.
Good.
We'll be
Go.
on our best behavior.
There are others that will be there. And if they help you in your cause, bring them to me. If not, it's up to the four of you. Do what you can, make allies if you can. And if they prove themselves worthy, you think they are, I'll send you know, and we'll bring them into the fold. If I can, I will give you help. There are other champions from other realms. From Shadowfell, from the heavens, from hell. You actually met two of them, Bella and Judah.
They were from hell.
No, correct, they were from the heavens.
Oh, I was getting mixed.
They are divine creatures. Seraphs.
Wow,
Lesser seraphs.
they were great.
I sense that you could use a little bit of healing.
And we still can, to be honest.
Like I said, make allies on your own plane. I can't always bring other champions here. Can't always have them help you, but I do know, I can say that if you meet individuals under mysterious circumstances, you should be wary, but they may be sent by me to help you.
Maybe we could have like a code word or phrase for
That is
security
a good
purposes.
idea. If you have one,
Wait, why?
I'll think on it.
let Cinder know. She will let me know.
Get the code.
If I can help you, if I can reach you, say my name. And I will see what you're doing, and I'll see if I can help you. Keladek.
Did you just
Can I
retain
just
the
spell my
time
name
portal
again?
as a wormhole and send your name?
Gigantic eye pops up behind him, and he's looking at himself.
You just break the fourth wall somehow.
With the eye of Sauron.
It's like the TV Infinite Loop too. It just like goes like boom 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 boom.
You just blue screen.
Yeah. The and your computer crashes.
I love it.
And you can call that.
I really want to ask him what
I
he
just
is.
felt for that.
It's with a K.
Yeah. I really want to ask him what he is. 'Cause I'm so, maybe he's like an astral being.
K-E-L.
Because he's like an
D-E-K.
alien. But
Yeah.
that's the thing I
exactly
didn't
how I
ask. Because I was
felt.
like, I feel like that's rude. To be like,
Right.
what are you? And like also sound stupid. And my dad's sitting right next to me and probably be embarrassed of me if I said
What is
that.
that? Ask your dad, wait.
What are you?
Okay, he was it.
I audibly chuckle.
You were.
I am a failed creation.
Don't
Seems successful.
Thank you.
Don't tell yourself that. It
I'm
looks like
okay
you've done
with
pretty well for yourself.
I am okay with it, Cora.
What plane are we on?
We're on the material plane. Don't
Wait, this place has been here the whole time? I've walked through that door like
You
12
are
times.
safe. not been here the whole time. And he kind of like, his hand, you simple man.
He's the best.
There is magic in this world that can do wonderful things. Things you couldn't possibly imagine. And I promise you, if we are successful, I will show you a whole world of things you can't imagine. Okay? Please, don't strain yourself, Gorak. Enjoy some more tea.
There's good tea.
Good tea. Good soup.
Good soup.
Good soup.
Is there something?
I'm sorry.
Is it
I'm not asking that. Just Taylor's bringing one.
And get snacks.
I know we gotta do some magical snacks.
magical crumbles?
Crumbers. I need some crumbers to dunk.
I sense that you are hungry. Fruits
Harry Potter.
and crackers and cheese.
Oh, my favorite.
You're hogging all the charcuterie.
Charcuterie. I love it.
Sure, yeah. Snacks.
Cheese on the fat.
Tea and crumpets.
It's got mold on
You've
it.
had cheese before.
You're like,
Not
this is
often.
cheese.
Not often.
Never.
Kai's like,
You
Not-
grew up
not
on
in
you
the
grew up on the
Feywild.
farmland.
You can trust the food.
There's lots of tea and shit.
Not in the Feywild. You can trust the food here.
No.
For every piece of cheese you
What?
eat, you gain 1
Heard?
pound and 1 health.
Really?
Saying it here.
Hello.
If
Hello.
you have no more questions, then you are welcome to return to your barracks and prepare for the next step. If there's anything I can do, again, say my name, and I will help you.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is it possible for us to return to a different location?
From
It
here.
is possible. That's not where you need to go.
God said no.
are you trying to fast travel?
I was gonna take us to the spire.
Oh. I thought you were like, let's go to the Capitol or something.
I'm really
No.
fucked up.
Yeah, he needs still needs to explore
I'm
another day.
really fucked up, but
Hear me out. If we get to the capital before douchebag, we can get on the good side of whoever's at the spire.
Well, I mean the capital.
I realized that I said that wrong. If we get to the spire before Mr.
Oh,
Douchebag, then we can sweet talk whoever's at
Well,
the
they were
spire.
flying there in the morning, and I'm sure flying there doesn't take them very long.
it's already
They're
been.
probably, they're
Do you
probably
know-
already
They
there.
already beat you.
Do you know what's faster than flying?
They're already there.
Being there.
You can't beat them when they're already there.
Roll through the space-time continuum.
Just send them back to the city without it first.
If we go back in time.
No, not back in time.
We're
Just
just spitballing.
place
In our
swap.
imaginations.
Correct, just eat myself. Drinking tea.
Charcuterie.
Short talk.
So, yeah, we
What do you call it?
Yellow snack. What is this delight?
What is a delightful spread?
Is there anything else you can give us before we head out?
What do you need?
Whoa.
You need help your
I don't know,
amount
what
of
could
fears,
you
this
give
man.
us?
If you ask.
It's a pretty tall order, saving the universe and all.
Oh, jeez.
You're right. One moment. Takes a step back, sits up. I'll be with you shortly. And he walks his way out of the room. Sindra follows him. You're in that room here with just your dad.
Oh my God, you should have warned me. You could have warned me.
Well, it's something hard to describe.
Sir Carver, this is a little heavy.
It's a little heavy, man.
Yeah.
You guys talk to each other for a little bit while I figure out what I can give you.
I'm
that's not
okay,
gonna break
Dad.
the
No,
game.
I'm okay.
I'm okay, Dad.
What do you... Are we about to do this?
What are you asking for?
Like a key phrase.
Anything.
Something that's like pretty
Anything.
unique.
I...
Bubble butt.
That could be God for all I know.
It's a cop.
A cop?
Who's just gonna come up to some stranger and say that?
That's a cop?
Kumquat.
One cop
That's a good
Or like a phrase.
Thank you.
Blah 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 is just like two
You have
words on a whole
received.
sentence.
That's a
Isn't
phrase.
it?
Energy?
Is that a noun?
anything.
No, it's,
Any-
a,
That's
it's an adjective. and a noun.
And a noun. That's a phrase.
Okay,
Mage
what
hand.
should before they come back, we should think of a key
It's holding a
phrase.
stick. What?
Like a key phrase, like what's something that's like uncommon that if someone said in passing conversation would seem really like whatever.
Flash.
Like something about the weather maybe. Like, you know, like something about
Odd
the
weather we've been having lately.
That's too common, but that's close.
It's a little common.
You're like, oh, looks like rain. I don't know, actually that's probably too common,
That's
too.
really common too.
What did we use for Grimjaw?
Thunder.
No, it was Gorak now. Isn't that always our key phrase?
Yeah, our key phrase is always
Gorak
Gorak
now!
now.
Now, Gorak!
Just Gorak smash.
We had a word for Grimjaw when we were gonna fight him.
We did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We got a phrase for
Yeah. It was like
Hey God, do I
Rim
remember
job
this
or
magical
something?
phrase?
I don't know what the
Yeah, I was
fuck
gonna
it
say,
is.
I don't know what it's
I don't remember it, and I was there.
I don't remember.
I
I
thought-
killed the man.
I thought our code word was Rimjob.
Remember
that?
I do remember that.
Please don't make it rim job, please.
A commonplace phrase that you would say. Let me think.
Right now the leading one's bubble butt.
Anya.
Anya.
Oh, but like no. It's hilarious. I'm just gonna Google that.
Google.
The yellow bird flies at night.
See, something like that's good.
Okay.
What's
It's like
the response?
Oh,
John
yeah.
has a long mustache.
That's
John's
good
over
too.
there.
What? John died.
At the end.
Which one?
The one with
John
the
died at the end.
John died at the end.
I don't remember John.
Nobody actually seen that movie.
Yeah.
John died at the end. John dies at the end.
John dies at the end. It's a book.
Like that's the name of the movie.
That's the name of the movie.
I don't think I've seen
You should watch it.
Something about Min.
it. Men?
Min left.
I don't know. Maybe the code word could be in honor of him.
Farewell. Min.
Farewell.
Call him in. Sorry, I'm too much Google today.
The
Chat
bird.
GPT.
The yellow boat.
The folly of man.
The folly of man.
The Folly of Man. That's a good one. So we're joking about that,
We
right?
were joking, man. It's kind of true though.
What's the
And you can
reply?
somewhat. But like, wouldn't people he send know who we are, even though we don't know who they are?
Well, yeah, I would assume.
They come from other.
What's the reply?
Okay, so the Folly of Man. What can you do? No, that's bad. Get the bad ideas out now. Sorry. I like the Folly of Man though. That one's cool. Maybe it's like a blink twice and knock your head. It's like a thing.
Was that like a cool handshake?
Too many steps.
No, because
Ooh, I
like,
like a
if
cool
someone
handshake. Going for it.
someone who doesn't know of your covertness sees you do a full handshake, that gives away your covertness.
Big facts.
The Folly of Man, the downfall of us all. There you go. I'm just thinking of that song. No? They didn't? Okay.
I've never heard that song.
I'll send it to you. It's good.
On what?
I don't know. Instagram, I'll just send you the title. You can look it up.
What's Instagram?
Can you play it with a lute?
I heard it's at the tavern the other day.
Tavern
Good.
song,
Song goes pretty hard.
Tavern
The
song.
song goes pretty
One
hard.
of them top 50
One of
tavern
those-
songs.
one of those,
It's all
like,
good for
traveling
tavern
bards
songs.
came through. Show us a new song.
Very far away land. Very weird taste in music.
Maybe instead of like the Folly of Man, you say Man's Folly. It's shorter. Easy to remember.
Yeah, but I feel like it's a phrase you gotta pass along in a sentence or
That's
slip it
true.
into conversation.
What did you do, babe?
Looking through shit.
He's looking for something that's not game breaking to give us.
He's like, God
Do the fruits give us any?
damn. He's like, do we need more help?
If you eat too many, you get gas. Which
I get a
fiber?
little bloated.
If you you eat too much cheese, you have the opposite problem.
Yeah, you're gonna get plugged up. That's actually worse for your health. Don't eat too many of the prunes.
Prunes, too many of the cheese.
Yeah, that line goes pretty hard.
Alright.
Don't eat too much prunes.
That's our catchphrase.
Comes back in with Syndra. Syndra's carrying a bag, two bags. Looking very similar. One of the bags, like a satchel, looking very similar to the bag of devouring that your friend over here sports.
Beg your pardon.
The only thing is, it doesn't have a very angry face on it with teeth. So, that's nice.
Does the bag actually have a face on
It does have a face on
it? Okay, good. So we can like tell the difference from like normal bags.
it. Yeah.
Swap the bags.
Amazing.
Swap it.
Syndra returns. Just Syndra. Kalidok does not. She goes, well, I'm sure you guys all have a lot of questions. Kalidok apologizes. It's difficult for him to stay active right now. Again, I can explain later, but it's not important right now. Your father and I are going to stay here, but I can send you guys back with some gifts. She reaches into the bag, pulls out a rod with a bunch of weird faces of it, and she goes, rod of healing, here you go. Sets it on the table. Pulls out a rope, blue rope. It's got a little piece of metal on the end. She kind of pulls it out, so it kind of automatically coils up on the ground. She grabs it, sets it in front of you. Rope of entanglement. It's kind of like that chain that we gave you.
Oh, the
Hand goes in, real small ring. She flicks it over to you, Kai. It looks like a feather kind of wrapped around into a ring. Ring of feather fall.
I drop it.
Idiot.
And then she reaches in there and pulls out and an extra one. She pulls out 4 sending stones.
Oh.
So all of you can have one. She kind of puts those on the table. And then she takes the backpack off her shoulder. She's like, this kind of functions like, and she holds up the satchel like this. And here you go.
A bag of holding! It is my
I'm
person.
sorry it's not more. Like I said, if you have any suggestions, you guys can let me know. Leave a note in the barracks. I periodically check there to see if you guys are there, since you guys don't use your sending stone that often. But now all of you have one, so, and an extra in case you meet some friends.
What did it look like?
What does what look like?
Sending stones.
I got it. I'll show you.
They look pretty weird.
That.
Shut up, actually?
Like, why did that?
You just give us iPhones?
They
It looks like they do look like something in typical D&D, but I like the way that we do it. It's a very thin, like, it looks like, what's that stone that's like really fucking sharp?
Obsidian?
Obsidian, looks like that, but it's not sharp. It's just a fucking black stone.
Is it
It does have symbols on it when it's activated.
What
It has,
shape?
like, arcane symbols
Go
on it
see
when
a
it's
man
activated.
about it.
what shape is it?
It's
Swear,
square.
man, about works.
Shut up, actually. Is it?
Being dead ass.
That's canon? You just gave us phones?
Canon. It's been canon since the
Yeah.
dawn
Really?
of my campaign.
Yeah, I have one. I just don't use it that
She
often.
doesn't use that.
We're just
now,
like, whoa.
now the 4 of you have
Did
them.
she jailbreak mine so it calls more than just her?
Well, you connect them to
The
each
other
other.
sending
So,
stones, got it.
yeah.
Alright, everybody turn on Bluetooth.
Wait, so we can call one person. It's not like an open.
Well, you get to
an open
use
line.
basically like the sending
You
spell.
can send it to each other. Yeah.
Is it just to each other or to
It's like
anyone?
a-
So it's like a free sending spell. So you can send it to him. He can reply to you, and now he can send you like another message, and then you can reply to him. So
Okay.
It's a weird back and forth.
It's
So
like
you
a
get one
voice
day.
You get one a day.
Okay.
But it's only to people with those sending
Oh, you get one a
stones?
day.
Yeah, one a day. Only to other people with sending stones.
Okay, so we can't just like call any random person.
No.
Can't just like prank call people like
Single
once a day.
voice memo.
No Laura Bailey bullshit up in here.
Lore Bailey.
I'm sure you guys have actually more questions. I know Kalidek is a little cryptic about things. Feel free, and she's kind of like, again, more relaxed, off the clock kind of vibe from Cinder that she gives you guys when it's just the two or the however many of you. She's like kind of popping some fruit in her mouth, and she's Go ahead, ask some questions. I know you guys got some. You guys have any suggestions? You got more magical items that you need, armor, weapons, whatever it is, we'll do the best we can. Obviously, we won't be able to get it to you before tomorrow, but maybe by the time you figure out whatever's in that spire.
Where are we?
You're far. Don't worry, I'm sending you back.
Oh.
Kellebec has other business going on here. There's other things, and luckily we were able to only bring the 4 of you because you're not affected by such things. But
I love you. You're so smart and really great. Oh god.
but we'll get you guys out of here soon, and you'll be back to Greyhearth.
So is he saying now we can ask her for more things?
You can ask me, and I can do my best to try to get it to you.
Well, yeah,
soon.
that's what I'm asking. Like me as the player asking the DM. Like that's
Yeah.
what she just asked.
This is the moment. This is the moment.
Right.
If you're like, I want something, throw it out there right now. This is it.
Armor
Can I see
that
that?
doesn't.
Kai Wolf, I know.
No.
As long as you spell W-U-L-F.
What do you-
W with the 2 dots on
This
top.
this is. Well, and actually, we're getting close to just
Being done.
being done because it's about 11 o'clock. So we're gonna get there right
Heavy armor
now.
that doesn't have all the negatives my heavy armor has.
Yes.
Of like
Modified heavy armor.
stealth and preferably I don't sink like a fucking brick in the water. Maybe I have to be
Floaties.
swim.
Some floaties.
Not floaties, but it was like made of like fucking mithril or something. That's probably not possible, but that'd be tight. Toy.
The magic
You
weapon.
want,
Magic.
you want it to float.
Well, I just don't want to sink. Yeah, it's like if we're gonna go against a water cold.
It's possible. There is the mariner's armor, but it's a medium armor, and maybe I can find you
A heavy version.
a heavy version.
Ooh.
An
Yeah, 'cause that's my
actual
whole. That's my whole
magic axe.
scheme.
Like, not a nicely made one, but an actual.
I like you, Brian. You really have your priorities.
Well,
Can you?
we were fighting some stuff that just normal weapons weren't exactly the most effective against. We need kind of-
Something that really holds me back is not being able to see in the dark. Feels bad. I mean, you guys don't have that problem. You can see the dark. I can't see the dark.
I also
I prefer not to wear armor. If there's any sort of items that could maybe even boost
Fancy
my
bracelet.
defense, like fancy bracelet or fancy cloak or cape.
You really need that.
Ooh, a cloak. You would look so handsome in a cloak. You have to be a large one, of course. I'm very tall.
Like a tent.
All right. You two. What do you think you need?
Give us a fireball.
Did you get my note earlier?
No, I didn't give your note.
No?
No.
Fireballs.
When did you pass me a note?
In the beginning.
When?
That.
Do you have a crush on me, Kai? Is that what I'm getting from you? You want to pass
Yeah,
me little
please,
secret
Kai.
love letters?
Ooh,
Ask it out
Kai.
Is
loud.
that how you feel, Cindra?
Kai likes to teach her.
You can make this one.
As you can see, I'm into a different kind of man. That's a joke.
Are you? Oh.
That's
Oh, I
a
thought
joke.
you was dating
Aw.
the other day. It's
Kai,
not my
you're too young
dad,
for my
right?
taste. Sorry, no. Not into your dad like Kai, come on.
ETA on that wolf, perchance?
You know, whatever wolf I give you is probably gonna die, right? You realize that, right? It's gonna just.
He barely keep himself alive. Actually, how you got anything that can help him stay alive?
I'm doing the best I can.
If you can't give me a wolf,
So it makes him harder to hit.
could I at least get some better armor than this
Better armor.
raggedy shit that my grandpa
I
gave
can do
me?
that.
Maybe something shiny.
Shiny.
I want to look like Calliope. You know, get that respect she gets.
Speaking of Calliope, your father and I sat down. We got a message from Flint about what's inspired at the siege, and we've sent something to the capital, and we're hoping to get a response here soon about possible knighthood, which could help you in the future, outside of, the world ending.
Yeah, it was my dream for a long time. Now it seems kind of small.
Well,
But
even
I'm
if they
not
deny it, nobody would be able to deny you saving the world. So just keep doing what you're doing. Adamar, what do you got?
I was unprepared for this.
All of us
trying.
were coming together a little bit.
Well, when you think of it, you just let me know. Write me a letter, leave it in the barracks.
Stones.
I will, or call me on the sending stones.
I'm-
Not all the time, okay?
Do we need to check
You
them
have
daily?
5 of them now, 6 of them now.
Don't bug you.
Don't call me 6 times in a day. You understand? I'm busy. I have things going on, and I have other groups that I need to corral and make sure they're not dying either. And it's a lot of expensive resources and time on my part to make sure they don't die, to make sure you don't die. So, be adults. Handle your shit. If something big happens, then let me know. Don't bother Kelvin either. I know he said that you can, but don't. Just don't. Don't say his name. Don't bother him.
We're gonna come up with a code, like a phrase, then we'll relay it to you.
That's a good message to send me.
Okay.
Or you can always ask me. That's a good time to call me. Hey, this guy came here and he looks scary. We think he's from hell. Let me know if he's not.
Easy. Cool, that works too.
Can we send pictures with our sending
I would
stones?
like. Just go acting like a
That's a
pot of
portrait mode.
I would like.
Take selfies, send them to the city.
Spider silk armor.
I'll see what I can do.
What are we doing?
Sounds
Weird,
stupid.
creepy shit.
Yeah.
Where'd you find this guy?
Yeah, he won't tell us. Who is this guy?
We just learned his name last night, and that's because we got him drunk.
I'll get him drunk again.
No, you almost got in a fight with your Fettigal knives.
I know.
Oh, you heard about that?
We saw that.
What about the
Can I go over to my
stables?
dad and see if he looks upset?
No, yeah. I mean, he's looking at you, and he didn't see, but he just,
Thank
you know.
God. That's very
Did you
true.
guys see what happened to the stables?
No.
Okay. We'll just leave it at that.
Look, we're not always watching you, but as long as you keep those sending stones on you, we can check in from time to time and know where you are and make sure that you're safe. That's also how we'll be able to send help to you, so don't lose those sending stones. Don't let them be taken from you. At all costs, keep those sending stones on you. And don't start wearing any anti-scrying necklaces or bracelets or rings or cloaks, because then we can't find you.
I don't even know where to get one of those, except for you. To be fair.
Good. Alright, that's all. Let's head out. Kelodek won't be rejoining us. Yep, grab some tea, grab some more
Crumpers.
crumpers. We're gonna take
Can't
you
afford
guys.
it.
We're all just like,
Yeah.
"Come
Take you back
on, come on."
to Grey Arthur.
I mean, the food at the end is great, but this is better.
So she kind of leads you back. Your dad, gives you a little hug and says, "I'm glad Abrea chose to stay behind. You're tough. She's not. But if she can help, make sure you ask her. I'm worried about her being alone. I won't be home for quite a while, so
Mentally,
Keep
a little grateful for
things
that.
keep things under control there. I must stay here, and I'll tell you why eventually. Just trust me.
Are you okay?
Not right now. I will be.
Oh my God, Dylan.
You say.
Go easy on her.
You go easy on her too.
I was good.
I love you.
Make me cry right now.
RP, that's RP.
I'm
Oh,
about
I'm gonna get out of
to.
here.
Don't play like that.
He gives you a kiss on the forehead.
Gross.
Last little hug. Goodbye, sweet.
Oh.
I died dead right there. I died dead. But I can't.
Gotcha. Alright. You guys leave. Head out with Syndra.
Bye, Mr. Carver, or Sir Carver. Sir.
Don't worry.
Goodbye, Sir Carver. Syndra,
Keep up the good work, boys.
Yeah.
call me later.
She just opens the door for you guys. And it's the dusty, dirty barracks on the other side. It's normal temperature. The sky's a little different kind of colors. What you guys want there?
Crazy.
He's been here the whole time.
She lets you do. She says her last little good luck, closes the door.
Damn.
What's that?
Do you open the door?
Yeah, I opened the door.
Turn back around. It's an empty closet now. Or it's,
Or like
it's
it's all
a
the
storage
down-
closet and all the shit, all the storage.
You just hear like a, oh.
Ah.
Like it moves a couple training. Like,
It's gotta be in there.
it's gotta be here.
It's gotta be in
I'm
there
gonna
somewhere.
come back later. I'm gonna check.
Maybe it's the time of day. Maybe that's-
Yeah, exactly. Like
Then
maybe
just pinpoint it.
exactly the right time of day.
At
that's
noon. That building's there. That's funny.
Alright. It is exactly, well, it's a little bit past 11, so.
That's good. That's late.
This is a decent
Yeah.
place to stop the
Yeah.
campaign.
Fun,
This is
fun
actually
spot.
later than we normally go.
Yeah.
And, we'll,
We go to 12 sometimes.
We
No,
have
that was
we
a
have
dumb
to
minute
go
ago.
The
wild.
last
That was
couple
wild,
weeks
yeah.
has been like 9. 'Cause
Yeah.
Freaking Ben falls asleep.
thank you guys for watching, if you're still around.
If you join late,
Yeah,
you
hopefully we
you
get,
missed
you
being
get to
drunk.
see the,
That's
the
funny.
rest
Can I see
of
it?
this stuff. I'll hopefully have this
What's up?
video
Can I
up
see
a
that?
little
Yeah.
bit faster than the previous ones. Those magic items aren't anything like, oh, I can ban you, Alan. That's
What'd you
active
say?
aggression. So fuck you in chat. My auto moderator wants to ban you, Alan.
Is that an offer?
Does it really?
I don't know if
Alright,
I
let's ease
should.
into it.
Because then we'll only have like 2 viewers if I ban Alan.
Yeah.
Kind of have to take the abuse, I guess.
God
Alright.
damn it.
Goodbye, guys. We will see you hopefully in maybe 2-3 weeks. Hopefully, we'll try to get every 2 weeks if we can.
We'll be in Seattle for one of those.
Ah, shit.
We have a whole anniversary or something.
Yeah, we got an anniversary. Some stupid stuff.
Good for anniversary,
But-
just play D&D.
Thanks for watching, guys. We'll catch you next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.